versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything. Our community grows.
Well, hello there. Apparently I wasn't muted. I was clearing my throat. Welcome back. How is everyone? Let me catch up and chat, and then we'll get started. Chubnuts, first in. You beat Rakeson. Whoa. Whoa. Chubnuts, welcome in. Jishin, welcome in. Pilot Wash, so early. So early. Grasswing, 8 months. Thank Grasswing. Appreciate the support. Master Pilot Watch with Stalwart. Look at you. Pee-wee, dat name Ray J. Welcome in. Wish you'd slept better. Story of my life. As you know, I'm sure. Ink Boy, welcome in. How's it going, Ink Boy? Fathom, B Freak, Grievous Bodily Harmsworth. Welcome in. Can tree ideology cut burn trees? I don't know. I burned trees in mine, but I didn't choose to cut them afterwards because I was also afraid. So if you find out, let me know. You be the guinea pig. I'm choking, I'm choking. Bertie Bear, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Tax, Anji, welcome in. Doing all right so far. Operator, DJ, Emerald Dragon, Kaba, welcome in also. This gameplay coming to YouTube. Here's the thing. I want it to, but on the first episode of this, I forgot to split the recording, and it's like 9 hours long, and YouTube has been processing it for like 4 days. So I don't know if I should start a new ideology run and specifically cut it for YouTube or what, but a resounding I hope so. I'm gonna try to, yeah. All right, let's get started. I kind of have an idea for a permanent run if this one doesn't work. Most of the time in the colony in prison or on a break, could you become the next furry that joins the colony? Unfortunately, whatever happens to you, happens to you. So Domenico, I have a story for you. Woozy waited in the queue one time. We played other games between RimWorld. Woozy waited in the queue once for 3 months. He got a character. It was an auto join. I named them. Immediately after naming them, there was a drop pod raid. The first Lancer popped out, instant, shot him through the head, destroyed his brain, he was dead. He was only alive for like 10 seconds. That was the end of Woozy. So I'm sorry, Domenico. I'm sorry. That was your story for this run. But you might be back. You might be back. It's just that there's so many in the queue that I have to get through, so it's kind of... Sometimes it's kind of good when several people die in a weird way. But it sucks when it's you, I know. Ronan, welcome in. Alright. Let's get started. But the good news is you can redeem as many names as you want in the queue, so hang out, you'll have new places in the queue for you. Maybe you'll get in one of our good winning runs. It's a nice story either way. Yeah, you got some quotes out of it too. The furry prisoner. Thank you, Jerem. Happy Sunday. All right. So today we're going to continue with our transhumanist run, but if we lose, I have decided I'm going to try to do a run to do the new ending specifically. So if we lose today, what I'll do is I'm going to go through the ideologies and I'm going to try to pick ones that are the best to get to that point of the new ending. And I might even do wealth independent mode so that we can have a crazy, massive, wealthy base and experiment as we go. If we lose this one, am I planning to lose this one? Do I want to lose this one? No, I'm not going to try to lose, but Powerhouse, welcome in. All right, let's get started. If we lose, I won't be sad. Because now I have some more permanent plans. All right. Start the recording in case I do put this on YouTube. Recording has begun. Will this go on YouTube? I don't know. Big JC, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Let's go. Back to the assimilated we go. Do you want to lose this one? Maybe a little bit. Like, what was that noise? So, hey, mortars in this game over 50 shots to break a psychic ship. Yeah, they're more accurate, but they're still not super accurate, right? It'd be nice if it always fell within that square that you're aiming at. Like, it'd be nice if grenades did that too, but. So yesterday, Randy woke up. We almost lost the run multiple times. I really thought we were dead. So for anyone that wasn't here, we had 4 events stacked on top of each other. We had a giant manhunting raccoon attack up here, a huge thing of manhunting beavers from this side, and at the exact same time, same day, we had a mech siege, or not siege, a mech breach from down here, and a pirate breach from over here. The pirates actually broke all the way through into the base, letting in 58 beavers, and we had to hunker down in this room with everyone we had left while everyone else died outside. So we had 4 people, 4 people died during that. The performance mod. So this is something that people have been telling me to use for quite a while. It's called Rocket Man. I'm going to try it out. What it does is it increases the tick rate of your game, meaning you can have more colonists, bigger maps, etc. before it gets laggier. Supposedly it does that through several things, like deleting information that you no longer need. For instance, saving all the stats and everything of all the world pawns that have all died. Lots of things like that. So you can check it out if you want, but it's just a performance mod in the sense of like your computer performance, your frame rate. That's called a Rocket Man. So I know a lot of people have been praising it. So I'm going to try it out and see if that allows our game to run more smoothly. Especially now that we're using a bigger map than what we usually do. Yeah, it was absolute chaos. And what's crazy is we survived it, right? We survived it barely. We had 4 people die, including someone's husband. And then not long after that, we had a big pirate siege. Or not, why do I keep saying siege? Pirate breach with doomsdays. And I thought we were dead. We beat them, and then we had another big pirate breach with doomsdays, and I was certain we were dead at that point. We had few people. We had people that were hurt and breaking down. They made it all the way in here. These came in clutch. So people were asking me about these yesterday. These are the only reason we survived that. I pulled back to this area. We fought them as they were coming up, and as they broke into here, I pulled everyone over into this spot. And then as they came up through here, we were able to kill them. And so these fallback positions saved us. I can't believe we beat that Doomsday raid. I was 100% sure. When I saw it, it was like, I don't know, 22 pirates with Doomsday and marine armor and stuff. I was like, there's no way that the 5 of us, or I think it was 6 at the time, can defeat them. But we did. And so here we are. We have converted to a barracks. So I was using standalone rooms, but it turns out that this ideology gets a huge mood hit at moderate expectations. Not just the normal moderate expectation hit, but they need like neural superchargers and body modifications and the perfect image and all this stuff. And so I was like, I gotta do something to allow us to get happier quickly. So I converted our bedrooms into the old barracks that we usually use. And so I've gone back to the barracks. Maybe I'll do a playthrough with bedrooms the whole way, but it is not this day. So Nzar, welcome in. Numenar, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Numenar. And Narth, welcome in. Yep, no problem, Element. And here I go again, welcome in. So our goal right now, one thing that we're kind of stuck a little bit. So we desperately need components. We only have those 14, and the only ones left on our map that we know of that we can see are these, and they're very dangerous to mine because they're pointing right at the edge of the map. But we might have to go for it anyway. We have made an ally, so we can call them in, even though they're not very strong. We can still do that. So anyway, we converted over to the barracks. We started adding this extra layer of wall. I need to get these fallback positions up here. Another one down in here. That's going to be our first order of business. And then we just need to work on getting steel and components. We got to get fabrication. Now, at the very end of stream, we did pop open this Ancient Danger. So we will get some components from that. We got 8. We got some good armor to grab. And we got gold, which is really important. The reason why gold's important is we need the multi-analyzer to progress any further. So we're going to go ahead and throw the multi-analyzer in this room. And that will help us progress with research. And hopefully we can get to the point where we're making our own components and then we don't have to worry about it. So Sass, welcome in. Run's going all right. After almost dying multiple times yesterday, now we're doing okay. Okay enough, anyway. Okay-ish. Okay adjacent. All right, I'm gonna throw the multi-analyzer in here. Get that made. This is still the transhumanist run, yeah. I don't know how we're alive, but we are. But we are. By some miracle or curse. I'm not sure which yet. The run continues. Let's go on Rapture. Welcome in. So we gotta let them bring that junk in. And I also need to redo this sometime. I'm gonna go ahead and start playing this out. So we got the initial 13, and then we got 1, 2. I think we can do 2 more of those. 3. 4. And then I think I'm just gonna cut it there. So that'll be that side of it, and then we'll loop around on that one. We need to get more people, so that's the big thing. We really want to get some more people. We have this festival. This festival we can do every 20 days, and then if it's really good, we have a 50% chance of getting an auto join with our ideology. It's a little crappy though, because we have 100% quality, which is I think the highest you can get. It's the highest I've seen. But last time we did it, we rolled boring and we didn't get anyone, and we actually got a mood debuff from it, which sucks. 100% Randy was so easy. Tiny decided to up the challenge with ideology. Numenar. I guess so. Let's go on, kid. Welcome in. E. Hawther, welcome in. Don't know if we get your name right. Batman, welcome back. Stuff, good to see you. Are we winning? Just getting started. Just getting started. So we got 10 days where we can do that again. But yeah, we really need to get bodies again. We're down to 8 people. We lost 4 yesterday.
Our community grows.
No, we lost 5. We lost 5 people. Yeah, I forgot about whoever's in here. Accord. Oh, Accord. So we had manhunting wargs, and Accord had a breakdown. He walked out of the doors before I could stop him. And we missed saving him by seconds.
Grows.
Polly's still kicking somehow, yeah. How's it going, 86? Welcome in. George, welcome back. Pretentious, good to see you. And E. Hawther, I don't know if I'm getting your name right, but thank you for the follow. Fans using pillars out of the barricades, the exit of the kill tunnel, there is. Barricades give 55% cover, columns only give 25%. So it's personal preference, but what you're doing with this setup is you are making it so that you're more likely to hit the enemies as they're walking through, but on the downside, columns have less HP, so they're more likely to break and need repaired or replaced. So it's up to you which one you'd rather do. More DPS output before they get all the way in, or less repair time and stuff. And in the long run, I usually end up replacing this stuff like plasteel and whatnot, so that ends up not being an issue, but...
A generous bestowal.
Another wall next to this, so it doesn't get blown open. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing an extra ring around this, honestly. Turtles and chill. Davey. God. Davey, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, Davey. Otto, welcome in. How's it going, Otto? Nightwolf, welcome in. It's now your cursed emote, Davey. The cursed emote. You can see why you would call it that. Alright, so we're getting this stuff brought in. It's going to take a little while, but they're on it. They're getting it done. We had 2 Ancient Dangers. This is the second one, so now we are done with Ancient Dangers on this map. If we want more, we're going to have to travel. Return to barracks. Yeah, I felt like I needed to. It's unfortunate. I was trying to do bedrooms only, but it was just much harder. And with everything else stacking on us and trying to learn the new mechanics of ideology and transhumanism itself, it was just compounding against us, you know. So we're back to the old standby. Yep. So like I said, we're gonna do those fallback positions. We need to also get to the ability to make our own components, and then we also need to secure another geothermal today. That's our immediate goals, other than just survival. So on DJ, welcome in. Yeah, Ideology is now up on Humble, so if you buy it through that link, you still get it through on Steam. It supports the developers, myself, and charity. So if you haven't gotten Ideology yet and you decide to get it, getting it through that link would help me out. Clear land for farming as tree. Just gotta wait for a forest fire. So Phoenix was saying one thing that they did is they put a giant growing zone over the trees that they eventually wanted to plant, and they turned off sowing and turned off cutting. And what that did is it made it so that when the trees died or burned down, they didn't automatically regrow, which seemed odd, but I guess you could do that as well. And then after the trees are gone, then you turn sowing back on. I haven't tried it, but apparently that trick worked for them. I wonder what this breaks down into. Did we break down the one in here? Yeah. You can cut down the bird one, so you just have to do some controlled burning. It's like, we hate cutting trees, but you go out there with an incendiary and they're just fine. That makes sense. You know, there's only one thing we love more than trees, and that's fire. King Loser derided Inkboy's honesty, driving him into a rage. Well, start being honest. Easy. All right. So that is all brought down. We have the multi-analyzer. I know we're almost done with the long-range mineral scanner. Should I let them yeah, let's just let them finish it. What is with charge lances exploding heads? I swear it seems like some things are just more likely to hit certain body parts, and nothing reinforces that fact like the new termite. Termites seem to absolutely destroy brains. Just their damage seems to be concentrated into the brain. I don't know why. I don't even know how many brain scars we've gotten already since 1.3 because of termites. Location around the room with the analyzer. So these are fallback positions. This actually saved us yesterday twice. We would have lost the run without them. So basically, especially with no pause, if we have a drop pod in the base or whatever, if enemies get into the base, these are our fallback positions. So I can grab everyone and quickly put them in here so they can shoot and have cover. And then regardless if it's this side, or the bottom, right now we don't have anyone from the top, which is one thing I was talking about before. We need to get something like this on the top. But yesterday, some breach raiders got in with rockets and things. They came through here. I pulled everyone into this area, and we were able to shoot them as they were coming up here. And as they breached forward into this one, we just kept pulling back. And then I grabbed everyone and pulled them into this section, and the pirates came up through here, and then we were able to kill them here. So they're basically just fallback bunkers and things for if enemies get into the base, which with the new breach raid and of course the old drop pods, it's going to happen. Give me that explosion. It's actually pretty realistic. Yeah, it's crazy. The choke points in the wall. These ones I added so that if we have, I don't know if it's programmed this way, but it's kind of uncanny. Since ideology, on the outer wall, these, so I have 2 Twitch clips that explain that because that was one of the things that were being asked the most. So if you type exclamation doors, you'll get the 2 short Twitch clips that explain the outer wall thing. There it is. Thank you, Domenico. There's those 2 clips if you want to check them out. But anyway, what I'm saying was it seems crazy that every time that we get a manhunter attack, every time in this playthrough that we've had manhunters, it is followed by a breach from the other side, and the breachers let all the manhunters in. So I've gone ahead and put these doors here so that if we need to hunker down, at least we can also access the barracks. And I mean, that happened yesterday. We lost 5 people yesterday because of breach plus manhunter combo, which is very nasty. That's like a super crazy combo. It really feels programmed in. It happens so much. All right, so I could throw down another research bench, but I don't think I'm going to. Did we make you the research specialist? No, you're on crafting also, so I'm not going to do that right now. We lost our main researchers. We have a lot of idle though, so making another one of these would be nice, but the problem is we only have those 14 components. We also lost our miner, I believe. Yeah, Ski Addict can kind of mine a little bit, but not super great at it. I might still send him out here because we need these so desperately. I'm just really worried about doing so. He's incapable of dumb labor, so if he mines this, he won't be able to bring it back on his own, so we'll have to send someone else to get it. Scary, scary. Alright, I'm gonna do it though. I might regret this. So we are going to take Ski Addict, one of our newest colonists. We're going to unrestrict them, and we're going to bring him down here and have him mine this. Alright, Ski Addict, with your spike core helmets. Let's go in Witchy Demon. The artist formerly known as Sim. Retro, welcome in. Hysteric, good to see you. Welcome in, Hysteric. So I hate doing this at the edge of the map because I've lost so many people doing this. We'll get a raid and they'll just get down and kidnapped, or a manhunter event and they're just dead. But here we are. I'm doing it anyway because we desperately need components. Is there a button somewhere to come back to mainstream from a clip without cycling through streams list? I don't know, actually. On browser, you can just hit back, of course, but if you're like on mobile or something, I'm not sure. Maybe just the back button on your phone or something from mobile. Yed, welcome in. How's it going, Yed? How'd the rest of your stream go? You caught me at the beginning of mine today. Hello once again, Squid. Welcome in. How's it going? It's not on mobile. You gotta cut Twitch some slack. They're just this little startup company. You think they have money to make a good app? Come on. I heard that the owner started the business in his garage. He's probably still working out of his garage. You guys just expect way too much. Well, Collie lives. No complaints. How are things here? We're just getting started. Just started the stream, actually. So, things are going all right. See why it's veered to 3 doors right back. Triage prison makes sense now. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully you can get it implemented into yours if you like it, you know, and it's helped me out a ton. All right, I'm gonna let them actually come get this, and it's scary, but I'm gonna let it. Still don't work on mobile, and animated emotes don't either. Just a small startup colony. Got back from breakfast, 2 bags over easy toast sausage, home fries, 2 pancakes. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a... where'd you get it? Where'd you get it? Man, there was this place that opened up about 30 minutes away from me when I was a teenager called the Huddle House. The Huddle House, and they had breakfast foods, and they were very inexpensive. It was this little cafe, and one thing that they had was, you know, the hash browns, like the shredded hash browns. They had those, and you could get an entire plate, a big round plate of them for $1.50. So during the summer when I was about 16, 17, I'd be playing games and stuff, and I would stop playing Brood War or something like that at like 2 or something in the morning. I would get up and I would drive to the Huddle House, and I would order like 3 or 4 plates of hash browns. Just massive piles of hash browns. Good times. Are they really home fries? We get them from a restaurant? Huddle House is like Waffle House's little cousin. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Brood War. How's it going? Pockets, welcome in. Nova, Pesky Phoenix, welcome in. Hash browns are definitely good times, especially when you eat like 5 pounds of them in a sitting. God. I was doing varsity basketball, ROTC, rifle team, Raiders, and what was it? Anyway, I was doing all that at the same time, and I was eating so many calories in high school, and I was like stick thin still and could not eat enough. So I was eating like 7,000 to 10,000 calories a day, going to that Huddle House place, eating 3 or 4 entire big plates of cheap hash browns. It's good times. Miss having a metabolism that would support that. Yeah, exactly. Let's go, Jay. Welcome in. They're attacking immediately. Oh, what do you know? An actual normal raid. It's a Christmas miracle. Well, maybe not. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Tribals. Oh. Hey, the raid is smaller because of our deaths. Nice. It's been a while since we had a manageable raid. Holy Christ. This feels so nice after yesterday's nonsense. Oh, Ed. Equip that. King boy.
Our community grows.
What do you guys... Oh, do they have breaching axes? Oh, they have breach axes. Got ahead of myself here. Where are you guys going? Hang on a second. Freight trades are so screwed up. Like, what are they doing? Cap, welcome in. Hello? Were you guys leaving or what? But yeah, but when raids leave the map, they're no longer red. These are still red. So what the crap's going on? That's so strange. So strange. Keep an eye on him. You're waiting for the Manhunter pack to come catch up? Yeah, you're probably right, unfortunately. This is really weird. I've never had a breach raid do this. We've had dozens of them. A roaming raid is migrating through your colony. What's going on, Alexander? Welcome in. Chaz, welcome in. What? What is that? They went all the way to the edge of the map, regathered, and now they're going to come break through a different spot? Oh, we're leaving. We're leaving. Trust us. We're leaving. I don't have any cover over here yet. This is one of the main areas we need to get fallback. It's called strategy. Are you gonna breach again? Or are you guys just coming through the hole? What is going on? Oh, now you're leaving? All right. For real this time? Stay out. Interesting. Bridge raids are like the Randy random raids. The tactical feints. How's it going? JP, well good. Snake Fang, 42. Louise. Noodle. Ivan. On. Welcome in. We've mastered the act of deception. We're leaving the map. Trust us. Why are your names still red? I don't know. We forgot to change them, but we're out. We're leaving the map. Trust us. You can go back to your normal way of life. Don't worry about it. All right, let's see what we got out of this. Sickly, lazy, a miner, which we actually do need a miner, so we might keep them. Hard worker, quick sleeper, research. Also not too bad. What do you got going on here, guy? Depressive? Depressive. It looks like we're going to kill you. Can we execute you publicly? 15 days. I have to do it not publicly. We'll still get a bonus. We got to do it while he's still guilty. These ones we'll start working on breaking just in case we want to, or converting them, I should say. In case we want them. Cat traders didn't know if they wanted in or out. So that might be the case. If there was actually Fog of War, that would have probably worked. Yeah, there is a mod for that apparently. Yeah, there's something really weird in the breaching AI. We've ran into other weird things. That's the first time I've seen that happen, where they're like, "No, we're leaving. Trust us." How the mood debuffs from the ideology? It's not too bad, right? Well, everyone has a -6 basically is the main
expands.
thing.
Praise
Hi, Pockets. Here with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Pockets. Much appreciated. Counts name as a tier 1. Appreciate the support. Look at all this stuff in the list. That's crazy. Crazy. We gotta get an area over here. So. Even if we have to cut down some of our production area. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. So how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Ever play D&D? No, nothing against it. Like, I've never really, opportunities never came up, and I've never like sought it out. But I wouldn't mind doing it someday. I haven't yet. Do you feel the new type of raid has changed your defense strategy? I'm still developing defensive strategies around the new breach raid. So we were talking about it quite a bit yesterday. I'm thinking that range is going to be more important than it was. So heavy SMG is the highest DPS gun in a kill box scenario until you get to about 15 shooting skill, but it's low range, especially at its most accurate range. So I'm thinking I might end up skipping heavy SMGs and just going to straight to AR. And the reason why is because ARs have much better range, and also you can move much sooner after firing an AR. So I'm almost thinking specifically with like termites, having something like assault rifles, and termites seem to usually be in front of the ones protecting them, and maybe having some auto doors on the outer side, and then running out with some people trying to gun down the termites, and then running back to the base. Like range might end up being much more important than it's previously been, and obviously range in some situations was very important anyway, but maybe even more so now. So. It's definitely made it so I put lots more fallback positions already. The stagger period after shooting is on the weapon stat sheet. Yeah, I believe it calls it cooldown, if I remember right. Let's take a look. Or warm up. There it is, warm up. No, there. Range cooldown. So warm up is how long it takes to shoot after they've started. Range cooldown is how long they take to recover after firing. So you can see with the charge rifle, it's a 2. Whoops. With SMG, it's 1.6. And let's take a look at the AR if we can. I wonder what the sniper one's got to be really long, right? I don't think we actually researched it. Let me double check. Yeah, there we go. It's 1.7. So, but it can fire accurately from much further away and just shoot from much further in general. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to do more testing with it, but what about chain shotguns? So it depends. Chain shotguns are more DPS in close quarters, but like I said, the heavy SMG is best like all around for DPS under 15 shooting in like open terrain or kill box kind of setups. Chain shotguns are a higher tier weapon, so it's going to be more wealth and whatnot also, but they're going to do more DPS if it's in close proximity. Close proximity has its own problems though, namely enemies are going to be more accurate with a lot of their weapons in that in that range, and also melee. You won't be shooting melee until they're much closer, so they can close the gap with you and possibly get on top of you where you can't shoot. So heavy chain shotguns are going to do more DPS in the scenario where you're close and don't get hit by melee and you're up long enough to do it, but they're more risky. So as far as like kill box sort of open terrain, heavy SMG is the best until 15 shooting, then assault rifle takes over. And anything that's 2 tiers over, not anything, most of them that are 2 tiers above in quality will also just eke out ahead in DPS. And then charge rifles are kind of king in that range always, but they are much, much, much higher wealth. So, like with most answers in RimWorld, it depends, but heavy SMGs are very good on bad shooters. Chain shotguns, let me see what their armor pin is. There's a normal chain shotgun. 3 stopping power is their big thing. Yeah, 14% armor pin. So stopping power is basically that stunning that happens when you hit an enemy. So chain shotguns are good at that slowing down, stunning thing. Again, if you hit them, they're in close range, but not a lot of armor pin. Against the max, sidecasters that skip, kill them one by one. A couple walls on the map, so the first focus on them. Yeah, sidecasting is incredibly strong against them. So if you're going that route, yeah, there's lots of sidecasts that can deal with like the termites, for instance. Berserk. So Berserk is just like you win sort of thing if you have enough Berserk, because you can run out and hit the termite with Berserk, and not only does it make it so the termite doesn't, starts attacking its friends, but their friends are going to kill it. And because they're attacking that, they're not chasing your guy back to the base yet. They're killing the termite. And each person without any additional like psychic sensitivity or gear that has Berserk can cast Berserk twice. So you can run out there, even with a shield belt, Berserk the termites and run back. But again, it requires sidecasting to do. Not fully caught up on the VODs yet, which is about why Tiny News for memes has been entertaining. Oh god. He's going to cord. You died yesterday, I'm sorry. There's your catch up. Here, you're in here. You're in this marble sarcophagus. You had a breakdown and you wanted drugs and you ran outside the base and there was a manhunter attack, and we couldn't save you. We tried. You were seconds away. I actually risked the colony. I opened the doors to kill the manhunting wargs and we killed them. You had like 5 seconds to live. I tried to triage you out there and you died. I always kill you right after you join. I don't know what it is. You and there's a couple other people that are really unlucky after joining. You, Misfortune, and Woozy are the ones that come to mind. Attacking immediately. Breaches again. Oh, Doomsday. Like, what are they doing? It's just a mountain. We don't have a home zone or anything up there. Oh my god. All right. Where's the Doomsday guy coming? He's on his... Hurry up! He's on a mission. Where is he going with that doomsday? Why are you guys going out that side? Oh, there's so many.
The queue.
There is something inherently screwed up with the AI of breach raids. This isn't even, we haven't claimed this. He just doesn't like ancient dangers. That's all. Got him. Mission accomplished. Take that, random mountain. All right. Well, 2 breaches already. We're, what, 30 minutes into the stream? Nice. 3 shield belts. Yeah, we don't have anyone really to use them on right now. Is only downside. We have, like, no melee. We don't have any melee at all, actually. I'm ugly and capable of dumb labor. There's a friend. Are you almost dead? We might can save you. Maybe. Ingboy, try to save them instead. Probably triage them, I suppose. So we really need the rep. Alright. Let's do that. So we'll set this up. Set it as a bed. You still can't triage non-colonists with the drafted tend, unfortunately. So this is still needed. Ink Boy to the ER zone. Ink Boy, you have doctoring set up, nice. Okay, triage those guys. That guy. This person. There we go. Nice cowboy hat, loser. Let's see. This one's already up on her own for now. If she falls, we'll need to save her too. Oh, there's this guy too. 8 hours. Okay, King Loser. Rescue them. Okay, we need to get that wall done, so Monkin, work on that. So it's saying breach raids will target random walls to catch you off guard. What about just attacking a random mountain though? They were attacking this mountain over here. I've never even been to that spot of the map. So it's not set as home or anything at all. They're just like, I don't even know. What about quotes? Let's go on Shoelace. Welcome in. Goblin, welcome in. Take that, random mountain. That's right. Zam, welcome in. Maybe there's gold or jade in there that they're trying to get to. Maybe. We've saved enough. It's fine. Up a hill last night in the corner of your map near where they entered. Must have been the way of their direct pathing or something. Yeah, it's weird. It's very weird. For anyone that wasn't here, though, we had some really weird AI. Just a minute ago, our first breach of today, they came up, they broke through this wall, and then we killed about, I don't know, a third of them, and then they ran out of here. They were still hostile, though. They ran all the way down to here to the edge like they were leaving. They got here, and I was like, maybe they're just leaving even though their names are red. And then they turned back around and came all the way back up and came back through the same way. Like, just giving us a breather, apparently. I don't know. It was very, very weird. All right, man. 2 breaches already. Stream just started. Jeez. 1 tribal, 1 pirates. Body Purist Slowpoke. Planting. No. Can we publicly execute you yet? 13 days. No, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. No, I don't care. Get that boost. Let's go on Rick's win. Reachers, and then they went to an area and threw grenades at each other. That's pretty nice. Gabe. Don't worry, Gabe. I'll buy more Steam games. There's no need to do this. How embarrassing for Gabe. All right. How's it going, Ed? You all right? You're all right. So we need to put some shooting areas up here. Need to get that other door in. 3 doors. We head now, Jamie? Gotta work. Gotcha. Thank you for the lurk. Teen George, welcome in. Welcome in. All right. That research is almost done, which is going to be pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. We're going to have Killer Randy today? Feels like that. Breaches approach you from a side angle. Yeah, that's why I need to put so many of them. So I think I have some plans on our next run. Christ, I believe Owl already. Man, they're going to convert really soon, and then we can decide if we want to take them or not. I hate lazy, though. Global work speed minus 20%. Yeah, we probably will just not with them. Quick sleeper, hard worker, though. Can be our another dedicated researcher. They can fight. We'll probably take them. Clear much. Could you tell you what plus 500% means? Sure, it's a multiplier on difficulty. So if you go into the custom settings for your storyteller, losing is fun is 220% difficulty. And then you can scale this all the way up to 500%. So it's basically raid strength. So a multiplier that makes raids scale twice as high as opposed to just standard hardest difficulty. Conversion already. Nice. So Owl has been assimilated, but we're going to execute them anyway at some point. And then this one is almost assimilated. So once they're assimilated, I'll probably make an actual decent prison. Like we'll have this be the decent prison. So once they're assimilated, we can put them in there. Also, I need to fix the home zone in some of these areas.
Our community grows.
I don't want to clean that. I want it to be really, really dirty. I want it to just be a terrible prison. So they have crisis of faith. Comp, thank you for the follow, Comp. Welcome in. Get that the old home stuff removed. We moved these walls yesterday. So I'm doing this so they'll repair, but I don't want to set everything around as home, or else they'll come out here and clean random crap I don't care about. Like if someone comes out here and bleeds or vomits, I don't care. Rain will get rid of that eventually. I don't need them cleaning the dirt in the forest. But on some of these things, I want them to repair them if they get weakened, or replace them if they get broken. All that good stuff. All right, I think that's good for now. Then we'll clear this old home zone. That's where our old wall was. That was a weird wall, as far as shape goes anyway. All right, that's good enough. Your Randy's been lazy? Yeah, it's been that way for me in some of the playthroughs, and then, I mean, it's just Randy. I'm sure you know. Sometimes he floors you, other times nothing happens. Today we got 2 breaches in the first 30 minutes, so maybe we're gonna have a eventful day. Yesterday was pretty brutal also, actually. But all right, let's see here. Let's throw a marble door on there, I suppose. So that's what we got access to right now. All right, how long until this? 3 days, 3 days. Hopefully you get someone off that. Restructuring home zones, nice, relaxing task. Let's go ahead and Doug, welcome in. Run going well? We've had 2 breach raids already, but we managed to survive them pretty handily so far today. So yeah, overall, run's going all right today. Wow. Owl. You're not making a very good case for yourself, Owl. You're going to be publicly executed in 12 days. Maybe I should just do it sooner. Nah, because we can keep doing the conversion and stuff to get our wealth up. Or not wealth, our experience up. Sounds like we need even more breaching. Yeah, right. Alright, we need to re-ally people, so let's come in here. We're going to dump some of this stuff off that we don't need. So we'll put like 500 rice in there. The Yayo, the Wake Up, the Go Juice. I know, they can be good. I could even send someone Poison Synthesis, because I'm not going to use it. I don't like Poison Synthesis very much at all. Let's see how much a rep that would actually give. Well, there's some more things. There's a cap on it, so there's a lot of things here that we're just never going to use, so. All right, let's see how much rep that'll get us. Almost at 6,500. Holy crap. Let's go ahead. Damo, welcome in. Conversion. Gabe, you've been converted. You have asthma, Gabe? Well, I know where there's some lungs. I know where there's some lungs, Gabe. make you a table too. I don't like the look of that. Oh wait, no, that's the tech one. We're good. We're good. So which table is that? There you go. Now that we're gonna recruit you, we'll put you in a better place. Marginally better, but better nonetheless.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Ice Team,
appreciated.
thank you for using Twitch Prime here again too. Thank you, Ice Team. Very much appreciated, as you know. All right, now we can get to fabrication. That is a huge milestone. Fabrication will allow us to make our own components. And starting with tribal, getting to that point is a momentous occasion. Monumental. It's only plus 30. Wow, I thought it would be more than that. How far or how close are we? That's still all right. I'm gonna go ahead and do it just to get rid of some of our wealth, but I thought it would be more. That's all right. We Fallout 4, I think had like 800 mods installed. So you have more in Fallout 4 than you do in RimWorld.
Grows.
All right, full up prisoners. Gabe, you get an actual, now that you're one of us, get like a decent prison. Look at that, a dull prison. Dull's better than whatever is going on in here though. I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on in here. It's terrible though. Look at this. That's where we break them from their ideology. Pretty brutal. Mastering Games, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Start off with 890, bring them down a little bit. That's crazy. Crazy, I say. All right. Let's go ahead and spin that granite production. Ooh, a slave ship. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since we had a lot of slavers. Oh yeah, we need to replace that leg today. Forgot about that. Do they break quicker with a worse mood? Yes. Yes, they do. Because there is a breakdown, a crisis of faith. And if they have that, there's a bug, maybe a bug. There's a downside to the crisis of faith. However, a lot of times when they have it, it'll put them way down and very close to being able to be converted just through normal means. But yes, they convert much faster in a crappy area. All right, so we could now. I need their lungs. Joins as slave. Let's see. Not really anything we need with that one. Jet. Steadfast bloodlust. Tortured artist with crafting. 10 shooting. Loyal path is very hard to break. Empire people are very, very hard to convert. Especially with like something like steadfast and whatnot. So we're not gonna be worrying about that one. I actually have 2 prosthetic legs. Look at that architect arm. We gotta get that on someone. All right, so let's get rid of some of this gear that we don't need anymore. I keep 1 incendiary launcher. I actually even sell a couple of heavy SMGs. It's not like we're gonna have 5 new people here soon. Gonna keep a sniper rifle. Get rid of the Molotov. Don't need all the frag grenades. And that should be good. Now we can buy their components, which is very nice. ABC, always buy components. Oh, I feel better? Yeah, she's feeling okay. Yeah, thank you for asking. You don't see the Doomsday rocket launcher yesterday? Yeah, we had to use it. I used it yesterday, and I ended up, as I used it, they threw down one of those little shield bubbles, the shield packs, and it absorbed the entire thing anyway. But yeah, I did use it. Switch, thank you for the follow, Switch. Yeah, that's one thing I was talking about too. We're gonna get drug production up today. I just wanted to get to kind of stay say low a little bit and get to ability to make our own components and go from there. So yeah, the Doomsday's gone, and it didn't. I didn't use it effectively, that's for sure. Narda, are you almost up? Soon. After Narda's gone, we'll replace. Whose leg was it? Man, we've lost so many legs. Iron Saints. Narda, are you incapable of walking? No, you're fine. All right, Iron Saint, you need your right leg replaced. King Loser's now over their dead husband. It's nice. So we have cloth. 39 cloth. I guess I can just make a TV. Don't like doing the TV one, but oh well. No, I'm not gonna do that. We are in desperate need of components right now. I guess I'll just grow some cloth. So we need a recreational variety. All research types. It's more recreation variety, yeah. Yeah, all right. Do we have any rich soil? Yeah, here we go. That'll take no time at all. We can get rid of the rest of it. So let's just set up cotton. I wish you could make, there's mods for it. There's mods for everything. But I wish you could make the pool tables and stuff out of devil strands. So an Chairwoman had a big shrine room for only 3 people. It's too much wealth. So Finn was talking about something interesting yesterday. We're talking about how the ideology seems very difficult on naked brutality because it's really hard to convert people, especially with just one guy. And it takes a long time and it slows it down. However, there is a certain, you can, as long as you have one of the rituals that has a 50% chance of giving you a new colonist with the same ideology, if it goes well, one thing you can do is focus on just getting a room with your altar or whatever in it on naked brutality, as low wealth as you can and still have a decent chance of having a good ceremony. And then you have, over time at least, a guaranteed way to get more joins of your ideology. Now, will those joins be very good? Hopefully. I mean, it's going to be random, but it's kind of interesting how to make it so that is like a focus. So was I going to do band practice? Machine, I think we're I'm actually probably going to stream on Tuesday as well today, or this week. I'm still going to take tomorrow off. I thought about not doing that, but I'm probably going to stream on one of my days off this week. So I might see you on Tuesday if you're around. But enjoy D&D and practice. Thanks for hanging out. Your body makes the ramp up time faster. Yeah. Colony can be more than one ideology. It can, but depending on what your ideology is, it could be a positive, a negative, or not matter at all. So, for instance, our people are extremely bigoted. So even a single colonist with a different belief gives us a negative mood debuff, and then it keeps stacking from there. So, just depends on your ideology. All right, cotton is planted. Let's see here. How many did we go over? 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go over 4. Okay. Let's go to Hailstone. Welcome in. What's up? Welcome in. 2 massive rooms, way too much food, and got a raid of 4 against your 3 right after a social fight. That was a tree hugger run too. So I actually have an idea of what I want my permanent run to be if we lose this. Like, I'm not trying to lose this, but I'm not going to be too upset if we do, because I have an idea in mind. I want to do the new ending, and I'm going to look through again and make sure I'm accurate in this, but I'm going to try to pick ideologies that I think would help us most towards that, and I'm probably going to rush wealth in that. So it should be a lot of fun. We should have a crazy base going on. Yeah, that's what I want to do if this one fails. And this one I'm not going to try to fail. I'm just going to try to keep building and If this one gets to that point, then awesome. But if not, I have an idea for a more permanent run straight from the beginning. This was never supposed to be a permanent run, but it turns out to be one. Fun. 11% growth, so it's going to take a little while to get that cotton. So people are going to be bored in the meantime. Should have probably bought that telescope when we had the opportunity for the recreational variety from that, but I did not. I did not, obviously. All right. I'm okay tearing this down. I gotta be a little bit careful, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it so I can finish off this this kill setup here for our normal tunnel. Nah, we don't need to do it yet. We only have 8 people, so I think I will finish this side of it though. Ultra soil. Just use ultra soil and have 200,000 rice. Crazy mods. Yeah, I do want to leave some outer walls too, so it's another point. Yeah. The onion defense. Christ of belief owl. He's about to convert again. Let's go on nachos. Cats will win. Tries you're able to get that much food without cutting down a single tree in a map with a lot of trees. 4,000 rice on a 3060 tundra. Yeah, that is crazy. Did you have a plant specialist? Plant specialist looks crazy as well for all that kind of stuff. Playing it with a burning passion, you haven't made him plant specialist yet. All right, a little EMP zone there. Lost that run because too much wealth, but it's nice to know how much food you actually need on a crash landing start. Man, I haven't played Crash. That's what I used to play when I was brand new to the game. I haven't played Crash Landing in 4 years. How does it feel with ideology? I mean, you have 3 right off the bat, so you can have a priest right away. You have 3 with your ideology. You have the research speed of naked brutality, so feels like that one would be a really good start with ideology in general. Sola, welcome in, Sola. Zone of rise, that might have been too much. Sounds like it. Crash landing, what? Yeah, it was the original start, yep. Stations, harder, they left it alone. Looks like infestations are left alone, yeah. The only thing that's really changed is you can turn them off, and then also you can have people that like eating bug meat. That's the only changes I've seen so far. Also necessary for a tree hugger, run on 3060 for power reasons. I think the extra manpower, you could have grown a lot of fiber corn and probably been fine as well. I actually do the 27 thing. for an early Guarnland tree and rush the wood production dryads or something like that. Yeah, 25 wood every 2 days, right? For them. And you can have up to 4 on a tree. That doesn't sound too bad. Ski Addict and King Loser. We're going to need another double bed. Right. It's really nice that King Loser is in a relationship now because they are our spiritual leader. And they have 2 tiers higher of expectations. 2-tier higher expectations, so having them in a happy relationship will actually help a lot. An excellent bed. Let's read the artwork. This furniture is engraved with a depiction of a white King Loser seal, elbow deep, in Iron Saint. During surgery, as blood pools at King Loser's feet, King Loser is sweating profusely. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of 5 lines. Wow, just 5 lines. Just 5 lines. How's it going, Alone? What a terrible thing to have on your headboard. You're trying to sleep. There's this like carving behind you of someone doing surgery and there's blood everywhere. What's your name? Ski Addict and King Loser. All right. Elbow deep. We need to get another mortar or 2. We need a barrel. Need a barrel. We gotta keep that in mind. So. It's alright, I'm a doctor. Try to run next. Kind of want to do a basic run of the neutral, chaotic sort of ideology. Have to make it harder. Stay in line with the DLC. We're gonna be tree hugger run though. It's hard. So what are you gonna consider as beating on that one? I've been thinking about that a lot too. So all these different themed runs I want to do, what is going to be the final? Are we just going to play until we lose? Man, another one. Attacking immediately, multiple angles, unusually clever. All right, an actual normal raid for real this time. That's a lot. Anyway, I'll get back to that thought after this, hopefully. Is there a way to get mech shields for your base? Not without mods. You could do it with mods, but otherwise, no. All right, here we go. We got 12, 13. Was there a third group? So 25 tribals. Third attack already today. Ooh, an Optimus Jogger. Burning Passion Crafting, 51. 6 shooting. We gotta try to grab him. Okay, first group is gone. Yeah, it seemed like Shrubland was really good for the tree huggers. All right, 3 raids already today. Randy is awake this morning. Apparently he gets up early on Sundays. At least we had a normal raid for once. Oh my lord, I'm so glad that you can actually still get them because it felt like you couldn't. It was just like everything was always a breach. Breach, 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 breach. Everything's breach. All right, let's check this guy out. See if we need to try to save him. Industrious Undergrounder with mining. Oh, King Loser. Hey, tend to this guy. Thank you. All right, what's this one? Optimus Jogger with crafting. Oh my lord, look at these people. Look at all these people. Tend to them. What about this guy? He looks a little old. 56, Scientist Undergrounder, etc. Look at that, though. Pretty good. We are going to execute him for the mood boost. We need to get there quick before he dies. Otherwise, I'm going to right click on allow and forbid everything. So now, welcome in. King Loser, welcome in. Hello, hello. Dry trees and not connected to them in order to hunt wild spawning dryads for meat. Cheating. Need to go till you sent the venerated animal into space. You have a cool idea for a shrine you'd like to do? So this guy, we definitely want to convert him. We might actually recruit him. Same thing here. Convert. All right. We got some nice prisoners here. Holy crap. We might actually get some good colonists today. If Rainy would just chill out. Already have 3 raids. Nah, it's fine. Monkin, what happened to you during this? A bruise. Oh, Monkin, I'm so sorry.
Grows.
A bruise. This guy. Frank, thank you for the follow. Some Tundra, gonna build a shrine around that idea. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. All right, so back to my thought. I've been thinking, what is going to be our goal on those themed runs? Do we go for credits, or is it going to just go until they end, or are we going to make our own goals? So the one that I was mainly thinking about is the geriatric cannibals in the swamp. What's our goal on that? Do we need to send the grannies to space? Do one of them need to become royal? Do we, like, we're not going to be able to go after the new ending with that kind of playthrough. Or do we make it so, like, we play until we have a colonist hit 100 years old or something, you know? Like, do we set something weird like that and just try to survive to that point? I'm not sure, but it feels like some of those themed runs, we need some other credit ending to get to. A granny road trip to the ship. Like, have enough grannies that we can fill the entire
Our community grows.
ship that you travel to and defend it till it launches, something like that. Like, yeah, I don't know, but I'll think about it some more. I definitely, so our first permanent run, this one is the last. Well, we still haven't tried out blind, or I haven't. Blind's the one main ideology that I still have not tried out. But aside from that, we've given all of them a little bit of time, and I do want to try the new ending. And I think when this one fails or whatever, or we win this one, I'm gonna do another run where the goal is to hit that ending, and we're gonna rush wealth and stuff. Would you say it would be a blind playthrough? Quantum, team with the follow Quantum. I feel like blind is its own challenge run, like after you've beaten the new DLC ending and stuff. All right, what's up? Where's the incendiary these days? There it is. Oh my god, I set a wild raccoon on fire. It wasn't intentional, raccoon, you gotta believe me. Oh god, this is why we have that PETA command. That feels bad. Oh man, it's raining already. Rainy's really vigilant with the rain. It's not what they meant by rocket raccoon. Another slave ship. I was just talking yesterday how it seemed like slave ships and slavers were way less common, and now today we've had 2. That's how randomness works, Adam. I know, but it's just silly how often things happen in the game after we talk about them. Relationship. We can't afford any of these anyway. Not even gonna look. Is that a BDSM? It is. Yeah, it's a Devil Strand Slave Body Strap. It's a good one too. Yes. It increases suppression of slaves. Yep. Randy is listening. He knows what you are doing. Hey, Festival of the Collective. 89%. Why is it not 100% this time? So we have less participants. Oh, an extra pew. You want a third pew these days? Well, I can do that. Here, I'm gonna put it there instead. Yeah, slave ship on your run. We didn't until this run. Yeah. We actually didn't see a single slaver or slave ship in any of the other ideologies that we did. Even our slave well, cannibal run where they wanted slaves, didn't see a single one. And then this run, we've had, I think, 3 slave ships now. No actual on-map slavers, though. So, kind of interesting. Like I said, I'm sure it's random to an extent, but I talked about it yesterday. It was like, man, we've just not seen slavers. Should we celebrate by the disco ball and 6 speakers just straight up stupid? Mine don't, it depends on what you pick. So mine don't require those or want those. You can't pick that specifically. Yeah, mine all celebrate at this thing though. I guess maybe if I built them, they would want. I don't know. Trait. I thought it was one of the traits. Apparently not. Yeah. So what makes it so mine don't care about that and are fine with this, or is it just that I built this instead of the other? You've never heard of a disco? I'll show you mine in just a second. So we get this built. It's randomly chosen. That seems kind of crappy. And then just remove it from your ceremonies. So you can pick. Okay, so edit your ceremonies. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what you meant by random. It's one of the events they can celebrate. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what we have too. Here's the specific one for us, the Festival of the Collective. But again, I didn't choose the event that you have for that one.
Community.
Yeah, that's weird.
Grows.
Different ceremonies, different styles. Yeah. Let's go on Blob. Welcome in. You can just choose to not select that ceremony. Oh, I didn't realize you had that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry about that. Animal style requires drums. Futuristic requires disco. Mine doesn't require disco because I changed the celebration. I have futuristic. I have the arcist style. Yeah. All right, we gotta get this pew done, and then I'll show you our celebration. So I guess just edit your rituals. You can remove your rituals and add specific ones, and just remove the dance party one. If you don't like it. They have 2 more traps to do, and then they'll make that pew, and then we'll do our celebration. We also need to make that other ally. It looks like we're having all that double strand come in, which is what we're going to use. You never select dance party because you hate parties. What's wrong with the dance party? They just didn't like it. It seemed weird that their transhumanist would go have a disco. That's personal preference. Do you ever keep any animals? Yep, I do. In this one, though, our people actually don't like animals. So they get unhappy, have social impact if they're bonded with animals. So I actually really like animals in the game, but not doing it in this one. All right, we converted him, so we're going to put him in here now, too. Install speakers into their bodies instead. Convert rakes to, like, parties. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. All right, we're gonna get rid of some wealth here and make an ally at the same time. Gabe's gonna join pretty soon. What are we gonna have you do, Gabe? Right, we're gonna tie you to a research bench. Right. All right. Sounds good to me. Transfer pod is completed. So who else do we need to ally with? We already allied with purple. We need to... Can we put enough fuel in here to reach the light blue? Probably. Probably. Yeah, we should be able to. Okay. Sign your research bench. Is that why you got the slave gear? Yeah. Let's go. Kiami, welcome in. Sounds very American. Well, he's Canadian, so it sounds very Ricks. Good news, you're Canadian. What? There's other places in America that like where there are people that like food that's bad for them? I don't believe it. So the dance party floor that was in one of the preview pictures, haven't found it yet. Are you talking about? I don't know. Which one? What did it look like? Because all the different building ones have their own kind of flooring. So either carpet or tile or wood and stone. Like there was the totemic one, animalist one. The Rakes, you've heard of him? The very thing. Multicolored and swirly. Was that? Yeah, I don't know. Was that just the graphic that was going on or overlapping the floor? Or was it actual flooring? I haven't seen it. Bricks Two Countries hat. It might have been the party graphic itself. Welcome in, Pineapple. Happy Sunday. All right, so Gabe's gonna join soon. Thought I was flooring, I'm not sure now. Yeah, they each have. Well, you'll see during this celebration. There is some diamond mind bin carpet. So is it with the high life Cinderis, or what's the building type? Diamond mind bin carpet. Wow, mind bin carpet. Thank you, Cinderis. All right, let's do this. Here we go. 94%. We don't have as many participants as we used to. All right, here's what ours looks like. That's right. All this technological blinking and stuff all around our wooden pews. We're still trying out the transhumanists today. Yeah? Love the hexagon stuff from the Arcist beams. So Doomquill, Rowan, welcome in. Is anything big? In the first 30 minutes, we had two siege, or I don't know why I keep calling them sieges. Two breaches. We had a pirate, or a tribal breach that acted really weird, and a pirate breach. And then after that, we had a tribal attack. So we've already had 3 raids today. So it looks like Randy is wide awake this Sunday morning. Aside from that, haven't missed anything too eventful. Hopefully we get a good ceremony. If it's a good ceremony, we have a 50% chance of getting a new auto join that has our ideology. So let's see here. Go to our room, Diamond Mind Bend. It was a fun festival, so we get a +5, which is still good. We did not get an auto join, so we'll try again in 20 days. There's also 5 different colors and substyles of the Mind Bend carpet. It's fine carpet, 35 cloth per tile. All right. Man, we still can't reach them. All right, clump it in. Should be in the flooring, yeah. Finally, barracks, yeah, I switched over. We're having such a tough time, I figured I might as well take advantage of what I usually do. Make the good barracks. You're gonna stick to your fine human leather flooring. Hey, combat supplier, nice. Gotta start growing drugs. And our flooring for the high life. Gabe has joined. We'll look at you in a second, Gabe. Get your name and all that good stuff. Alrighty. It would be nice to buy some medicine. We are basically out of good medicine. Don't have a lot to sell them. I'd really had to get that medicine, so. Got brought in. Oh wait, was it Owl that we wanted? No, it is this guy. Bullet goods trader. Suddenly, all kinds of vendors. Nice. Happy with that. It's been a while. You have the power. How's it going, Woozy? Sell some rice. Rather advanced component. I doubt we're going to be able to sell enough to get 25 components, but we'll go through and see. See what we got here. Sell double strand. Do it. What do you know? We have enough. Probably shouldn't sell all of our double strand, but gotta get ahead here. Get all that crap out of here. Jackets. Who wears jackets? Tribal wear? Psh. Tribals. I'm gonna slave that or sell that slave strap.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Wow, this is gonna be great for us to get rid of some of this wealth. Plus we can grab steel and stuff. How much steel you guys got? Way more than we can buy. All right. 1 silver profit. Nice. How's it going, Uncle Patton? Welcome in. Claw. Nero Claw. Thank you for the 4 months Twitch Prime. Thank you for using Twitch Prime here, Claw. Much appreciated. You ever get tired of doing the same defense every time? No, because I mean, I kind of have to in a way. And also now we have to defend differently with the new breaches and stuff. So, Baron, welcome in. Kakin, welcome in. So, research that I tend to prioritize early. So there's a couple of things that are very important on the research tree, and aside from just basics like stone cutting, complex furniture, like that stuff you want to get, there's a few things. Used to before 1.3, I would rush to mortars. Now I don't do that because mortars need their barrels. Electricity kind of goes without saying. But some of the most important things on the tree, in my opinion, is getting to flak armor. Flak vests are very good at preventing instant deaths through heart explosion, especially early game, and they're pretty easy to make. Same thing, flak helmets are good against getting insta brain destroyed. So flak armor is a really good one to get to. Another thing is geothermal. I like geothermal because it's a lot of power that you don't have to worry about. You just put it down, it's done. Doesn't need batteries really, depending on if you're doing hydroponics and stuff. But the most important researches in all this is fabrication and ground penetrating scanner. Those two are really important. Fabrication is how you make your own components. As long as you have steel, you'll be able to make components forever with fabrication. And if you don't get to fabrication before you're out of components on your map and whatever you've gotten, then sometimes it's very slow going because you're going to have to trade or wait for components. So fabrication allows you to make your own components. The combination of ground penetrating scanner and deep drilling or long range mineral scanner means that you have a reliable way to get infinite steel given enough time. So those are my some some of my most important. Get fabrication so you can make your own components, then later advanced fabrication for your advanced components. Ground penetrating scanner with deep drilling allows you to mine basically infinite steel on your map, given enough time. Or long range mineral scanner if you want to go out and get it yourself without having to trade or whatnot. So those are the big ones, like early game, stone cutting, complex furniture, complex clothing, Devil Strand if you're on a map where you can actually grow it without it being at risk of dying from the colds. Electricity, of course. Geothermal, flak, and then fabrication, deep drilling. Scanner is the best source of components in the game. Yeah, it's really crazy. So for anyone that doesn't know, when you get the long range mineral scanner down, it starts. I don't know why it's defaulted to golds. It seems dumb to me. It feels like it should be defaulted to steel or something like that. But make sure as soon as you get it down that you change it to what you want. Click it and just change it. Because sometimes it doesn't need to get to 100%. Sometimes it will just randomly find it anyway, even immediately on the first tick. And it feels bad if you're like, man, I really need components. And you get it, and then it immediately finds gold somewhere, and you're like, I don't need friggin' golds. Dean, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So, fan, welcome in. Yeah, Rithrin. It's crazy how many components you can get off tuning the 2 components. Build about 3 or more very high tier miners, a few pack animals. It's not quite as bad anymore because now if you get to the mining map, you do need some animals, some pack animals for it. I agree with that. But you can actually get away with 1 good miner a lot of the times now. They'll have lower or higher stealth, so hopefully you don't get ambushed. What I like to do now is I like taking 1 good miner with the animals, and then I'll have them carry something that I want the enemy to take, or that I don't want them to take, but that they will try to take instead of the person. So a lot of times I'll have them like carry a couple of advanced components or something, or gold on them. That way if we have the like, hey, we're going to attack you unless you give us this, I just give it to them. And when you're on the tile now, the temporary tile, it usually, unless there's already a threat there, you usually have like 10 to 11 days. But yeah, the more people you take, obviously, the safer it'll be. More likely you'll get ambushed, but more likely you'll be able to win the fight back. And of course the mining being faster is the big one, I'm sure. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot of pack animals to bring back components. So like, and especially how fast horses and things are now, you can probably get away with like 1 really good miner. Especially have like drill arms and 1 horse or 1 donkey, 1 elephant, one of those mountable animals now. Man, horses are so fast now that they're considered mountable on the map. Oh yeah, we need to name Gabe. You can move 80 tiles in a single day on road. On roads, if you have horses with your people, 80 tiles. It's crazy. Bob, you are in. Mountable. So do we have enough components now? Yeah, I'm gonna get a second research bench down. Okay. So you are going to be a researcher only. Like literally that is your purpose in life. That is it. So we are going to go ahead and put him on Thinker, the research role. Done. Assign him ranged. For drugs right now. Schedule. There you go. Let's knock the stuff out. Mine lover in your colony. His ideology role. Can mine so fast. Plus the boost for miners. The pot of crap. All right. Let's see how much this is. 114. That will instantly ally them with us, I believe. And it gets rid of a lot of our wealth, so let's do it. Master roll to use packed animals and other pack animals. Nothing since I will free 8 horses out of wood like Russian nesting dolls. Let's go on Bounce Dragon. The Russian nesting dolls of RimWorld animals. Oh, that only got them to neutral. Oh, I should have checked. Look, that only put them into a plus 14, so they won't attack us anymore. Oh, I need to pay attention to the new how people perceive us due to our ideology. Those people will that's going to be hard to ever have them as a permanent ally. So basically that just gave us or got rid of a bunch of wealth. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Which is still fine, but we should have sent it to the Empire. Yeah, now we need lots of drugs. Got like 550 hours. Have no idea you can cheat friends by drop podding them bunches of Devil Strand. Yeah. So if you drop pod something to a base, you get rep for the monetary value of whatever you send them, which is really nice. You can make allies very quickly. Special roles are great if you have a bunch of people and you want to dedicate a couple to specialist tasks. Yeah. Yep. Like we have Brom now, or Bob rather, as research specialist. I'm really curious about the shooting specialist too. I think when we do our next playthrough, I'm gonna get quite a few of those. Used to have to drop one tile away with a pawn, choose gift to them. Maybe that's what they're. Yeah, it's been a long time since that changed though. Wasn't that even before 1.0? I can't remember. Can you send simple meals as gifts to people who won't buy them? Yes. For rep, yep. Yep. You can even drop pod dead bodies. I think it was changed at 1.0. I like using mods. I don't usually use many mods, just occasionally some quality of life stuff, so. Usually don't. I don't mind either way. We've done modded runs, but I generally don't do it. One day to the public execution of Owl. Hospitality for royals. Stay at one for 5 days. 13 court allies. We'll give you this wooden hammer. It's legendary. I don't think so. Just the raiders in the back in pieces and make friends with them. Yeah. Send them their human leather and human meat back. Trick of arresting without having to recruit the colonists back again. You just don't have to recruit them. So there's no trick to it. If you arrest a colonist and you set them to release, they'll just auto rejoin the colony once released. Dead body on them, lower relations? No, it increases it because it has monetary value. So what, Ashen, Roscoe, T.O., welcome in. All right, we gotta get this fixed up here too. I think I'm gonna do that 27 thing. Actually, we're gonna have quite a few breakthrough in that little hole. So what if we do something like, like that? We just do that in several places around, like lots of them. Undodge, just get less stuff from mining and butchering. Trader, more expensive. Yeah, it's not too much work, especially depending on who you play. Like on Randy, sometimes he can roll a 0.5 multiplier on his point spending, which means he can send raids that are actually half strength. And so all the way up to, I think it's 1.5 now, 1.5 strength. So sometimes Randy can be easier than 2 difficulties lower than him. It just depends on which thing he rolls. But with Cassandra, it's pretty, like every time you go up in a difficulty, she's a little bit harder. All right, we'll go ahead and reduce resistance on him. System use new type of AI. So this is more and more fallback positions because of breaches. Yeah, the new breacher AI basically. Second to the females, that's nice. So 1, 2 shooters, 3, 4, 5 shooters, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, it feels all right. Which ideology have I joined the most so far? I like the Darkness Tunneler one, actually. I really like that one. And maybe because it's been so long since I made a mountain base, it was just fun to make a mountain base, so that might have been part of it. But yeah, I really like the Tunnelers. Specifically the Darkness plus Tunneler was nice. Should you, on your anniversary? I don't know. Just do a longer stream or something. Be able to intentionally convert your own colonist. You can with your priest and with a conversion ceremony, but yeah, I mean like otherwise, like how you can set it on prisoners, that'd be nice. Layers of walls against breach raids. Yeah, that's what this is for, and eventually we're gonna do that down here too. It's gonna take a while. Combat supplies. Man, oh man. We don't have anything really to trade though. Where were all these traders yesterday? Well, I guess we wouldn't have had anything then either, but it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Rain's been more active altogether today, both with raids and with traders. So we have no money. We gotta start getting drugs growing. Probably set that up soon after we get these other fallback areas done. So we got this for when they come through that. We need one here. And one up in this area. Okay. We're concerned about wealth with all these layered walls? Yes, I am. Where of this recent growth? Prancing? How's it going, Scorpio? Welcome in. Sign tunneler blind people, maybe? Time to make the mole people, maybe. Alright, so we got fabrication. A momentous occasion. Alright. Straight to advanced after that. Okay. So where are we going to put this? I think I'm going to put it over here. Let's do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 opening this time, actually. Look at that. That works out pretty well, actually. Okay, we'll get that done. Back to no corners for me, of course. Does everyone want that? All right. That done. We're gonna need to get the other geothermal soon as well. Spin that. Delete that, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not sure why that was so difficult. All right, we'll send those to Hall. How many hours I've played this game? I have over 2,000 on Steam, and then I don't know about the DRM version. I think it was Gruntwork, Crazy Katy Cat, that bought me the DRM version a long time ago. I have no idea. Somewhere over 2,000. So I just usually go by the Steam number, so like 2,100 or something on Steam. It's the DRM free version. It's just a version that you can load straight on Windows, not through Steam. So it was its own standalone game before it came to Steam. A party. Start without building windmills first or anything else. It depends on the run. Oftentimes I'll do one other kind of power on the way. Like I'll build one windmill plus one battery, or on a map like this, a lot of times I'll just use wood generator just until we can get to geothermal. I think I'm actually gonna leave that open so we can access it even if it breaks down. All right, and let's go ahead and make sure they don't build a wall around that. We gotta get rid of this corpse area too. I guess I'll burn that again. Kind of hate running it through there, but oh well. Oh well. Gotta have the power. Frag them. Yeah, I might do that. Especially, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Someone that's really happy. That way we don't have to worry about rain. So, shouldn't take very long either. What's Walls Up doing mostly? Construction. We won't do it on him. Munkin is researching construction. Let's go with Iron Saint. So Iron Saint, go ahead and grab that grenade. Nice. He missed 3 times and it landed on other corpses, so. Yeah, don't run onto your own grenade. That would be bad. This is one way to get rid of corpses. At least you don't have to worry about it raining. There we go. So weird. So weird, dude, that way. Do you ever bury bodies? Only of colonists, yeah. Or if it's like super early game, I'll sometimes just bury one. Get it out of the way. Especially on Naked Brutality. Shadow, welcome in. Zero, Darth. King Cakes, welcome in. PTR, thank you for being here. Go use these grenades to blow up those corpses. What a job. Grenades are infinite, yep. Let's go. And Petty, welcome in. Bar, welcome in. Grandpappy was a corpse exploder, and so was my pappy, and now I'm a corpse exploder. It's a proud tradition. That's right. That's right. Marriage is on. You guys get married quick. Crematorium, you have some sarcophagi in your freezer for colonists. Yeah, a lot of times I'll freeze colonists in the freezer if they're really good so that we can res them maybe later. And later on, I'll end up making a crematorium, but not yet. Not yet. Ideology belief for the way corpses are disposed of. Some be upset by blowing them up or feeding them to animals, for instance. Like some would require cremation, for instance. Yeah, that would be interesting. The crazy thing with this, or one of the crazy things, is thinking how many mods are going to come up and what all you're going to be able to do with those. So, absolutely, things like that will be modded into the game. 100%. Yeah, if you can have it require funerals. Ours actually has a funeral one. All right. Public execution. All right, Owl. It's time. 90%. All right, let's go. Maybe I should wait until we actually need the mood boost. Yeah, all right, we'll wait. But for like raiders and stuff too. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be mods for all that kind of stuff. Can't wait to see all the crazy modded ideologies that are added to the game. Psych Soothe is ending.
Our community grows.
Flutters, thank you for the follow. Flutters, welcome in.
Our community
And
grows.
would you kindly watch? Would you kindly? Would you kindly? Thank you for the follow also. Buried every raider that died, half the map would be graves. Yeah, you could literally fill up a 250 map probably in the late game. I mean, in our 20-year run, we were getting attacked with like 500 tribals. This one we did start tribal. Yep, tribal transhumanists. Our headcanon is that they saw some of the ancient structures laying around.
Our community grows.
And they were like, I want to know how those work. I want to be one with those machines. And they were exiled from their tribe. So yeah, we started out as tribal to get a head start. Sauce, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so fabrication bench. Amazing. Amazing. We actually don't want it next to those doors like that because we might have to use those doors in the future to fight. So as much as people are going to hate it, I'm going to put this one away from the door. I'm sorry. Saw backstory, played your DD campaigns anytime. Thanks. Green tribals, so happy when they are raiding. Away from the wall, no. What's the item in the middle of the room? That's just a lamp, but that's the lamp style of the Archist. So even lamps and torches have different styles depending on your ideology. So a good example of that is when we were doing the cannibal slaver ideology on Tuesday. Even their torches have skulls in them. Yeah, it was black and white. Yeah, someone changed it with channel points. It'll change back. It's just a channel point redemption thing. Loathing. They spent silver on that.
Our community grows.
I think it lasts for a little over a minute, so it'll go away soon. Maybe I should put the time down on it a little bit. Like a 30 second instead of a minute. What's the advantage playing tribal? Don't they get permanent research penalty? They do get permanent research penalty. It takes about twice as long to get to most of these things to research them as everyone else. But your advantage is not only do you start with a few researches that other ones do not, but you start with 5 people, so you can really get a head start on your infrastructure and building, defense, all that good stuff. Also with ideology, you have 5 people that already share your ideology, so it's easier for like conversions and stuff as well. Yeah, and you can also pick an ideology setting that makes research speed faster, but it doesn't impact the amount of points you still need to research. So even on the very fast research, Starship Reactor is still going to take 12,000 base research. It's just that you're going to get more research points faster. There you go on colorblind for a minute. The glitch reward, yeah, I ended up pausing it because of some feedback from some people that help with the channel. I might re-implement it in some way, but not right now. So in Sova, Courtney 321 last night. If you like the Beatles, absolutely incredible. Learned so much. Yeah, I might have to check that out with my wife sometime. Thank you. 3 minutes is the cooldown. It shouldn't last for 3 minutes. It's supposed to only last 1, but I might lower it to 30. So Noki, welcome in. Theo, Lothan, Sauce, thank you again. Highly recommended.
Our community grows.
You can definitely balance games you like. Now, yeah, there's so many things without mods now that you can balance and alter. P. Waki, thank you for the follow. Characters, if your only doctor dies, you'll be fine most of the time, but sometimes it will absolutely cost you the run. All right. As soon as that wall's done, tear that down. We'll get that geothermal. We'll be able to make our own components. It's a big step in this run. Thank goodness. I did not think we'd get here. Yesterday, we almost got killed multiple times. Like, we were really close. At one point, we had 5 people dead, and we were all huddled in a single building trying to outlast the 4 events that happened on the same day. Is it possible to wipe another civilization off the map? It is, yep. You can actually wipe all civilizations off the map aside from mechs and bugs. So if you do a world domination where you get rid of every faction, you will only get mech raids after that. And of course, infestations if you have Overhead Mountain. Shuttle the Fallen Empire. Psychic Harmonizer. Don't really need that this time. Yeah, we're probably not going to do that. Yeah, it takes a really long time to do it. Should be a funner, a more fun playthrough now with the new ideology stuff, though. So maybe I'll actually do one of those sometimes. Can do prisoner, but it's really hard since he's still injured. But he's good at medical. All right. So let's stop cutting these blocks. Got enough of that. New geothermal, and we'll set up a fabrication bench. And the next thing we're going to work towards is scanning. Look at that research. Nice. Also, I still need the fallback positions up here. Probably one over on this side. Yeah, I think I will. Actually, it's just crazy. +1 quality of everything you make. Yeah, it's insane. The only downside is that you're going to end up getting your wealth up really fast because everything's going to be so good. Down to 10.7. All right. I had to make the ideological leader also royal. Just like having multiple pawns that refuse to do stuff, but the execution levels will stack. Yeah, it's probably not a great idea because they're going to be super unhappy unless they're an ascetic. Ascetic will help a lot with that. So ascetics don't need the royal bedroom. They don't need royal clothing. They don't need special food. They still need a throne room, but that's basically it. So if you can find an ascetic pawn, especially an ascetic with good social, that would be ideal for that kind of combination. Inspired recruitment. All right. Do we want this guy? Optimist Jogger, Burning Passion Crafting, can fight. Psychite Addiction is the only problem. So he's going to have some breakdowns. We could take his legs until he's over his breakdowns. I might do that. Oh, we had an auto join. Is that with Abasia? Let's see if they fix this. Nope. So right now, even if you don't accept this quest, you can check the Abasia person. You can kill them if you don't want with no downside. So Undergrounder, very neurotic. Those are good. They're good at shooting. Construction, mining. Overall, they're all right. So we might take them. We're going to need a lot of people. The craft research station, that a wealth decision. Not just that, but because we have the biphasic schedule, so comfort is, all it does is add to comfort, but comfort is averaged throughout the day. So the main reason to put those things there is to average their comfort back up during the day as they're working. But because they're getting in their bed twice a day, we don't have to worry about it quite as much. I think I'll accept this Abasia. I don't usually like to do it, but I think I'm going to. And we can break them while they're see, that's the downside. They are going to count as a diverse thoughts until we convert them, even if they are imprisoned, because they were a pawn first. If you imprison a pawn, you still get that debuff. So we'll get a -3 for them, but we're pretty happy in general. It's probably worth. All right, we'll accept them. You're lucky, Savannah. All right, we're gonna name them Abasia until they're over this. And we're going to arrest them and break them. We shall break you. It's not showing the arrest menu for the Abasia person anymore. Show the schedule and tell you how it works. All right, I'll go over it again. I need to make a video about it. It's one of the most common things I'm asked, but yeah, let me deal with this and then I'll do that. How are my pawns so happy living in the dirt? Why, that's the power of the schedule that I'm going to go over. It's biphasic sleeping. Anyway, I'll go over it. She was drafted, yeah. Thought she was anyway. Did I end up not? Oh, okay. I had to undraft. Thank you. That's what it is. The power of daylilies. Yeah, it's a combination. All right. So the main thing.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
Flutters.
sun.
Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Flutters. Very much appreciated. Let me set this first, actually. Convert. There we go. So I was finding in RimWorld that I was losing most often when a raid would come in the evening or at night. So this is a couple years ago. And everyone was at their lowest comfort, their lowest mood of the day. They needed to eat, they needed to sleep, their recreation was down. And then people would have breakdowns during the raid because we'd be standing there for a long time. So what I ended up deciding to do was experiment with this biphasic. You can actually see in one of my really old videos where I started experimenting with it. It's an !tiny, that playthrough from a few years back, if you want. But long story short, I divided the day up into two 12-hour days instead of a single 24-hour day. And so there was two different versions of this. This is the one that's the best at mood. So what this does is twice a day, they get to go and average their comfort all the way up through sleeping, the rest all the way up. They also get the very impressive room buff, all that kind of stuff twice a day. They're usually fully recreated. And even though they get less work done, you know, depending on how much travel time, so this isn't the best for everyone, but they do get less work done, but you basically never have breakdowns, and you have so many inspirations because people are happy all the time. It is absolutely worth it. Now, the one that's gets more work done and still makes them happier than a normal schedule, but isn't quite on this level, is the 3-3-6 one. So instead of this, you do 3 recreation, 3 sleep, 6 anything, and then you repeat that again. It's also a very good one. So the other thing is they're actually getting a pretty big mood boost from this room twice a day. So let's see if we can find someone that slept recently and done things recently. So even this one who just got here, they're getting, let's see, +5. There's a +12. That's +17. +27. So they're getting a +27 in this room right now, twice a day. My basic won't work as good if you have the paint as good beam because they don't get comfort. Yeah, that's an interesting one, yeah. Yeah, the bigger the map and base, the longer your travel time, the less effective it is. And the 3-3-6 is still good, even in those cases usually, but something I do as soon as possible or normal schedule. So it isn't something I do right away. I usually convert over to it once we get our outer walls done and our basic defense. And I also keep an eye on their expectations. So it's something I usually switch over to around the point we have low expectations or moderate. Before that, you have such a mood boost from like the super low expectation mood boost that you don't really need the boost a lot of times. Just watch the YouTube and you thought I might be streaming? Let's go. Whoopsie, welcome in. Try to arrest as if you can fail with the Abasia pawn, yeah. So now we're gonna have that -3 for diverse thoughts with her being there, but that's all right. All right, did we finish that? We are done. We are done. That should help with some more of these fallback positions. Fun, fresh, friendly, fun for fabulous friends. What's going on? Welcome in. All right, we can make our own components. Nice. So we're gonna do this until we have.
This is the dankest dungeon.
Whoa, my bot just donated to me. Bot versus Adam, thank you for the 420. Failed to access. Saturn bot versus everything. Config permission denied. I don't know who you are, but thank you for the 420 donation. Much appreciated. We're gonna make components so we have 15. Keep 15 around. Just on barricades versus sandbags. So the reason I usually use barricades is most barricades have more HP for the material. The material is easy to come by. So other than that, they have the exact same cover, and neither of them are flammable anymore. So you can use whichever you have materials for. It's just that granite barricades have the highest HP for defensive reasons, or for your defensive purposes, out of the easily accessible stuff that you can get. Permission denied. Bots are rising up. Refusing keeping orders. They're paying us to do during their uprising, so it's alright. Oh, we didn't set that back up. Alright, let's make a helm for Bob there. And for King Loser now. This got destroyed yesterday. I didn't set this back up. So, do we have the cloth coming in soon? Yeah, we got a little bit. So we're going to make flak helmet. Going to do until we have X, where X is 1. Going to look everywhere for 52% or better. All right, they'll make that. All right. The pool table so they stop being bored. Golden barricades, yeah. Attack immediately. Another breach. So many breaches, man. It's like the most common by a lot. 21 tribal. What kind of weapons they have? It's not all melee or anything. Where are they actually going to break through at? Ed, you doing all right? Oh, you're fine, Ed. You're fine. Okay, we need to plug that wall really fast. Monkin, get on that. Granite. 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 All right. Can Slaves fight for you? Yes. Clip for the explanation of the schedule. Oh, thank you, Luis. Yeah, do you mind also either popping that in my Discord? We have a clips channel, or whispering it to me. I might just put that on command later. All right, and I'll catch up in chat after we get things going here. Roop, welcome in. Furious Go-Go, welcome in. Slaves can fight for you. Yep. Tons of breaches. I know, it's crazy. Super common. Might be better to have some people with grenades make the hallway 5 wide, filled with sandbags or whatever, end up giving incoming guys cover, but if you have 4 grenades going off at the time, yeah, it might be. Grenade defense might be much more worth it than it used to be. Other than, I mean, it's always been really good against melee, but let's go on Uber Dork. Carnage. Those are all tribals, yeah. So tribals plus we have heavy SMGs, lots of heavy SMGs close range, and it's very, very high DPS. Air wall is going to become the meta. Had to do that to deal with all the sapper-like raids you're getting from mods. Versikill, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Versikill. Thanks for all the great content. All you watch lately? That's awesome. Thank you, Versikill. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Sign the ponds, do multiple walls, and follow up on building them. Hold shift.
Join us or die,
to do multiple commands. So right click, hold down shift, right click again. Advanced fabrication done. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, we're gonna get to bionic eyes, and then we're gonna be a force to be reckoned with. Turtles and chill. Turtles and chill. Thank you for the gift sub to who? Hype Train.
All aboard the hype train.
Coming, Munkin. Yeah, you can hold down shift to queue up actions. Yep, no problem. All right, so what do we get here? We got humps. We got humps.
A new subscriber.
Tough, great memory.
Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Well, humps. Paranoia, they were the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Paranoia. People were asking, by the way, we were at 925 subscribers yesterday. That is insane to me. Paranoia, thank you for the 10 gift subs. To DJ, to Streets, to Dirk, Legacy, Luncho, Thrasher, Magma Thrower, Kara, and Hailstone. Thank you, Paranoia. Much love, Paranoia. I cannot believe how many subs. It's unreal.
Grows.
And Paranoia. Thank you for all the gift subs. It helps you out a ton, I'm sure you know. Much love, Paranoia. Spleen. False Spleen and Chub Nuts. Thank you for the 100 bits. Gillette, the best a man can get. Thank you for the follow as well. This one we're just gonna execute for the mood buff. Around our depressive Marulo. Can we sacrifice you here? Marulo, we can't do it yet because you can't walk. All right, so humps we might actually take. We shall break them, and then we'll decide. So let's go ahead and convert them. Convert them. This one, we're gonna execute that one, and this guy we're gonna sacrifice there. Does your wife work, or is Twitch your family's only income? Twitch is my family's only income right now. Yeah, or streaming. Streaming content creation is our only income right now. So I'm Bro Gamer, welcome in. Presty Red, welcome in. Man, I thought we were dead yesterday, but
a new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
Versikill, thank you for the 5 gift subs also to Oakley, Leon, Kieron, Eladri, and Mac. I'm sure I got all those names accurate. No, Humps. Humps. You must live, Humps. Does my wife stream too? No, she does not. Not a whaler, but it all helps. It absolutely does, yeah. Thank you, Pretentious. Welcome in. Oh my god, that was so anyone that wasn't here yesterday, it feels almost like it was programmed that way, and I wouldn't be surprised. But it was uncanny. Yesterday, we had, every time we had a Manhunter event, we had a breach raid at the same time that let the Manhunters in. It was really brutal. We almost died. I thought we were going to lose. I was already thinking about the next run. We had 4 events that were all on top of each other. So we had a huge, like 51 manhunting raccoons up north. Down to the southwest, we have 58 manhunting beavers. And then from the bottom right, we had a mech breach. And then from the top right, we had a pirate breach with rockets. All at the same time. The beavers defeated the mechs. The pirates defeated the raccoons. The pirates broke all the way through all these walls, opened this up, and then the beavers defeated the pirates and then killed 5 of our people. It was unreal. I thought we were dead. But anyway, We had 4 major events all at the exact same time in each corner of the map. Squirrel Army worried you a little bit too. How's it going, Goose? We're direct raids to your kill box and traps. Feel like you're getting raided, getting attacked at random edges of your base. So it depends on the type of raid. So Goose, if it's a normal kind of raid, if it's not a breach raid or a sapper raid, they will take the tunnel into your base as long as it's open all the way through. So I leave it open all the way through and leave a room open. And as long as they are a normal kind of raid, they will go through that tunnel, the opening to get to your base instead of attack walls. Sappers will break walls to get in unless it means they're going to go into the line of sight of a turret. Breach raids just don't friggin' care. They'll just break through everywhere. Was there a clip of those 4 hitting all at the same time yesterday? I think someone did clip the beaver part of it. Beaver's trying to finish the job again. Yeah, how's it going, Ivax? Smiley, welcome in. I don't have a link, or I don't have like a command for it, but I'm pretty sure someone clipped it. Yeah, no problem, Goose. Can you walk yet, guy? 21%? Not yet. Melee only. 5 out of 7 colonists have 0 shooting. Struggle. They're surviving. What map size do I recommend? My favorite map size is usually 275, 275. The 275, 275 is an even map, so it has a center tile, which just makes things feel better. I don't know why. 275 is that kind of sweet spot where the map isn't too big, that it's hard to get to the edge and get stuff from it, but it's not too small that raids are like right on top of you. But my 2 that I use the most are 275 or 325. Those are my choices. But Grifty, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Grift. Counts name as a tier 1. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I like those 2 sizes the most. Yeah. 50 by 50, that was terrible. Default map is 250 by 250. On Ghost, welcome in. Yeah, if anyone wants to see a playthrough on a 50 by 50 map, I have exclamation tiny. You can go to that if you would like. Not now, I'm streaming. After the stream. Today is my first time trying out Rocketman for the extra tick rate, performance, frame rate, whatever you call it.
Your steadfast
just trying it today.
is greatly appreciated.
Damo, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Damo. Much appreciated. 5x5 map possible? I don't think so. There's a mod where you could literally have a 5x5 map, but you couldn't survive it. Definitely need to do another tiny map. It was so much fun. I think I will, especially with the ideology stuff, yeah. How's that been, by the way, Woozy, your tiny map experience? But yeah, we did a 50 by 50, so the entire map was about this size, and we did tribal, and we even made the ship and got off of it. It's going.
A generous bestowal.
Darth, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Darth.
All aboard the hype train.
Humps, are you dying? Nah, you're fine, Humps. Never even worries. Trying to get research going because you only have 22 steel on your map. So you had to caravan out and get more. Inspired teaming on ski addicts.
Our community grows.
You have a 4. Did they change the taming level for these by chance? No, they're still 8s. Hey, so for a taming inspiration, they only have to have a 3 animal training to be able to get it. Bug, think of the Fallback. Raider tiny map would be cool, you think? That would be pretty interesting, yeah. Or if the enemy maps would be that small too. So we're getting a bionic replacement. We'll be able to get bionic eyes. That'll be real nice. Probably gonna make that room even bigger, the barracks at some point. Do bionic eyes make that big of a difference? Yeah, one bionic eye increases your accuracy by quite a lot. I'm trying to remember what percentage, but yeah, it's a lot better than just a normal eye. All right. Humps. Humps has now been assimilated, so we'll probably take him. All right. Bob needed his. That. He's now our humps. Is it 125? Yeah, it's pretty good. Plus 25% per eye. So, yeah, getting just one bionic eye is super worth. The guy basically increased your shooting skill by 4. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I didn't even realize it was by 4. That's a lot. One eye makes it 119% for sight. Yeah. Super good. It's usually my first bionic I go to for my shooters. Stranger, did you get anyone from there? We didn't end up having anyone join from there, I don't believe. They weren't very good. We did take some prisoners. We took their gear, so we got some good gear out of it. But I'm pretty sure we didn't... Yeah, I don't think we got anyone. Accuracy caps at 100% without a mod. There is a mod for overcapped accuracy. But yeah, you can get it up to 100%. Down the number of rooms that for wealth management. Which function do you like to combine when you do split? So I like to combine barracks, dining, and rec so they can all share the impressiveness of the room. I like to combine research and a hospital because they both get benefits from sterile environments. And then I like to put all the crafting stuff in its own area because a lot of them cause filth and are ugly. So those are the ones that I mainly try to combine. And I try to have a lot of segmented rooms. Like, I don't like going bigger than the 13 by 13 on these. And the reason why is if you have drop pod raids, you don't want everything, like all your storage in one big area. A long time ago, I would do like a big storage room. And I would end up having a drop pod in there, and they would just burn everything. Even if I ended up defeating them, like it was just all gone. So now I like to segment the rooms a little bit more, so that if we do get drop pod and things get destroyed, at least I only lose one room full of stuff. So, is it one eye on each colonist? Yeah. That's what I want to get to. Conversion. Abasia. Already converted. Look at that. Look at that. Didn't take long at all. All right. Cult grows. And we are banging out research now. That research specialist. Holy crap. Bionic replacements. Yeah, no problem. Am I getting burned by fire and lose death fire? It happens pretty often, yeah. Man, this is really weird, these setups. With friggin' breach raids. The old mountain base next to I think so, yeah, from a couple years ago. Prisoner's legs, then you can keep the prison door open and they still want to escape. Yeah, I think so, probably. Use the shield cores you get from clusters for anything, or should you just sell them? I think you can make the low shield pack things from them, right? Is that what they're called? Shield pack? Can't believe that was like 2 years ago already. I know, isn't that insane? Time flies, man. Like the tiny map was several years ago already. It's time for us to start getting the drugs going. Probably should. It's almost a whole year. All right. So some things that we really need to get. We need to start doing ground penetrating scanner and drilling. So ground penetrating scanner, I'm probably just gonna put them out in this direction. It's probably the safest area from, I don't know, we've had breaches go all the way through all this. So this is probably the safest area, but I might extend the barracks at some point. We'll just put them out here, I suppose. A little worried about it, but oh well. We'll get one started. Where's our power at? We good on power. Prison break. Humps, hang on. Don't kill humps. All right, thank you. Let's go in here and welcome in. Alright, they're getting tended to. That'll be fine. Spacing apart the defense positions out of shooting range of each other. That's... So the reason I ended up squishing this in here is I'm thinking I'm going to make this an entire wall itself. And this one as well. So that way the enemy can't run to those. So I think I'm going to end up doing a wall like here and here. So if they break through here, they're in that one spot and they're not going to run around and try to take this cover from us. And then that'll also segment this off for the same reason. So we're going to have lots of little segmented kill boxes like that. It's kind of my long-term plan. It's just going to be a lot of wealth, so I'm worried about. So now that we're getting to the point where we can get recon armor, it's going to feel a lot better. We'll be able to soon, hopefully, have recon armor and at least marine helm. And I'll feel a lot safer. But do you run where you try and keep your colonists outnumbered by slaves at all times? So I need to experiment with the slavery thing. I know how it works, but I don't know how it functions as far as wealth and population curve. If slavery does not give as much wealth as a normal colonist, or if they don't count towards population curve, then having slaves will make a run much better as long as you keep them from revolting. Much easier, I should say. Good ideology first time, just felt overwhelmed with all the memes and precept. Thought you'd watch someone else play. Yeah, well, yeah, I was the same way when I opened it. It's like choice overload for sure. That moved in there. Just hit randomize and go with it. Yeah, I want to do some of those too. There's so many. Yeah, there's so many playthroughs I want to do now with ideology. It's gonna be crazy. We got years of content ahead of us. If it takes them another 15 months to do another expansion, we'll definitely have new stuff to do throughout that entire period. A mad bison. We're gonna change the wall area too. So now our walls have expanded a bit. We were talking here the other day how the next expansion needs to start with an M, so it will spell out rim. We're thinking what could it be? Rimworld, merchants and trade. I don't know. It's probably some single word. I'm not sure what. How many hours do I have in Rimworld? I have 2,000 on Steam, and I have no idea how many I had before it came to Steam. Rimworld. What's a single word thing that's not like... I don't know. That would work really well. Mex. Mercantile. Mercantilism. Rimworld Mario. That's probably right. Monkey. Militancy. Mercenaries. Machines. Military. Matriarchy. I doubt that one. Capitalism does start with an M. And it would spell Rick. I almost feel like they really need to do an M expansion now. Exotic goods. Alright. So we've been not avoiding, but not worrying about getting cooks. I need to start getting some people that have some cooking speed so we can make drugs at some point. Exotic goods. Nice. That's our first exotic goods trader, I want to say. Mythology. Rimworld mythologies. Close enough. Mechanoids plays the mechs. That'd be pretty cool too. Some anti-infestation knowledge. Sure. Don't let me forget. I'll talk about it after this. So I have another prosthetic leg I need to look at. Architect arm, I need to see who to put that on. Right now, we can really only sell golds, and I would rather not do that. So we're gonna need to make our own advanced components soon. We gotta start making drugs. Yeah, I think mythology would be too close to ideology too, but... so infestation. Basically, if you have overhead mountain that's within 30 tiles of a player-owned structure or something like that, so within 30 tiles of a wall or a door or whatever, it can spawn an infestation. You can look at overhead mountain by clicking on the little house and looking at roof. You see this dark area? That could actually probably spawn infestations. Speaking of, how close is that? That can spawn an infestation. So this dark green where it says overhead mountain, that can spawn an infestation if it's above negative 17 degrees Celsius. So if you have something like this, but it's frozen, it's under negative 17 Celsius, it will never spawn an infestation. So that's the only way to prevent bugs from spawning, is either to have nothing that you, like a player-owned thing within 30 tiles of overhead mountain, or to have it under negative 17 Celsius. That's probably going to make an infestation someday. Should I fill that in? Maybe. Maybe. What's up, Marulo? Things, multiplayer. But it just seems like that would be a weird name for it. Royalty. Ideology. Multiplayer. What was the second danger? What was in there? We had what was it? 6 ancients. We had an Archotech arm, 2 tech prints, and some Glitterworld medicine. Glitterworld medicine, yeah, 2 tech prints. I think it was the poison one, specialized limbs, yeah, and then an Architech arm, and then 6 ancients and the defenders were mechs. Our mountain right now, you have wide halls, precept traps, handle breaches, and infestations. Mercantilism. Yeah, someone mentioned that one too, yeah. I can see them using a word like that, yeah. Let's go on. Bread, welcome in. Potato. Now, as far as dealing with infestations, I can go over that a little bit too. Just watching clothing guide, looking for an answer to this question. You notice that automate clothing as you did in the video. When you caravan your crafters make clothing to make up for the colonists who are caravanning. Have you experienced this or found a solution? I have found a solution. So here's what I do now, Shimona. I should update that guide. So now in your bills in here, instead set it to do until you have X. Put X as 1. And then make sure you have these all as an X and look everywhere. So what this will do instead is no matter how many colonists you have, they will keep one good piece of clothing in storage. And then when someone gets down to tattered through just wear and tear or through combat, they will take it off, they will equip the new item, and that'll immediately queue them up to make a new one to put in the stockpile for the next time that happens. So do until you have X. X is 1. You can do 2 if you want a little bit more wiggle room. And make sure these are on X, and then that should solve that problem for you, Shimona. Yeah, no problem. What gun should your colonists mainly use? So, long story short, in basic, like open combat or kill box scenarios and stuff, heavy SMG is the best gun to use until your shooters are either 15 shooting, or you get charge rifles, or you have something that's 2 tiers higher. So heavy SMG is basically the best for bad shooters. Once they get to 15, assault rifles ahead. If you get charge rifles, just use them in general. And then that rule changes if it's 2 tiers higher. So like a excellent AR is going to be better on a 1 skill shooting pawn than a normal SMG. But if it's both normal SMG versus normal AR on a skill 1 pawn, then the SMG will do more. But as always, it depends. But that's kind of the main thing. You're just looking for like raw battle prowess and kill tunnel type setups or kill boxes stuff. Speaking in Celsius, I speak. Yeah, I am American, but I speak in both sometimes. I know Fahrenheit better, but from world about barracks. Ways couldn't. I don't have any for those ones yet. Soul King, yeah. Those are on my to-do list yet. I don't know if Prepare Carefully has been updated. I haven't used it, so. Or haven't used it in a long time. Rascal, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I'm thinking Rascal. 7 months. Shit, Rascal. Cool. Set up a trading outpost where people can come and buy stuff. Yeah. Looking all over and couldn't find the definitive updated answer. Yeah, so that's basically it. Like, there's some things that muddy it, of course. So, like, if you have bionic eye, or you have trigger happy, or careful shooting, if you're in a tighter space, you need longer range. But when it comes down to it, heavy SMGs are really good on bad shooters, pretty much. Yeah, there's no special mechanics in the ocean either, or water for that matter. Kelvin, the superior one. Why don't you use the mod which shows the weapons and mood each pawn has? It's a way easier to follow the game. Because I don't like the one that shows the weapon. I know it's helpful, but I just don't like it. So, and we've been doing runs that we basically don't use mods on. Because I put a lot of those on YouTube, and people that are new to the game aren't gonna have access to those mods immediately, or maybe not use them. So, Maritime, that could be a good one. Make actual ships that you live on. Yeah, LMG is terrible. Yeah, I don't like the one that shows the weapons under it. Just personal preference. Especially when you end up getting like 70 pawns. You have all those icons up there and it's spread out. All right. So next order of business, we got to finish off this extra defense. I'll probably put at some point, another wall as we grow. But not for a while still. We might as well, if we ever do this, we might as well just grab that rich soil. Also, should probably wake these mechs up over here. Yeah, let's wake these up. As long as I don't have anyone go down here, it should be fine. So this is a defoliator ship. Defoliator ships only get 100 tiles of their radius, so it's never going to impact us. But if we wake them up, they can kill some manhunters or raiders for us. Let's look them up. No, mods for World are free. Yeah, boats would be pretty cool. All right. They are awake.
Community.
Let's just make sure we remember they're down there. Epiphora? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How long are we on this? So we can do the public execution of Marullo if they're able to walk. Yep, there we go. All right, 90%. Why not awaken them so that they can attack incoming raiders and manhunters for us that come from this side?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Praise the sub. Epiphora, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. Count's name is tier 1, so financially support the stream. Thank you for using it here.
Our community grows.
Stack the items in your stockpiles combined on the top left corner. So right below your speed menu, there's this little icon that's toggle categorize mode. So you can do that. It's not a mod or anything. It's been in the base game since beta. A lot of people miss that little icon, but it's right under the speed icon. Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Greco, thank you for using the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Greco. A satisfying public execution. Look at that. +6 mood for 6 days. Thank you, Greco. Stuffed animal, this chair into an alien. Chest burster. Not family friendly. Be violating channel rules. So let's just keep this between us, chat. How's Humps doing here? They are assimilated, but they might switch soon. So I'm going to reduce resistance to have recruits. So his resistance is gone. Do we want to recruit them? Optimus Jogger is fantastic. 11 crafting and they can fight. We want to wait until they're over their Psychite withdrawal probably. But the only downside in waiting is that he might convert back to another. He's already converted. Owl, I think we're going to... I think I'm just going to release them because we were going to do the public execution with them, but we got someone else, so we'll just get rid of them. Can you tell if a mountain is overhead? It's overhead, yeah, not red. Wanted to start building a mountain base and was curious. So if you go in the mountain, it's pretty much all gonna be overhead mountain. But what you do is you click on this toggle visibility of roofs and it's this dark green. If you hover over it in the bottom left of your screen, it will say overhead mountain. And overhead mountain is where infestations can spawn. But if you make a mountain base that's not frozen and you haven't turned off bugs, you will get an infestation. Colonists are cold. You think any execution would be unforgettable? Yesterday we had a public execution and it got boring. It rolled boring and it was a -1. Could you imagine? Everyone gathers. We sacrifice this guy in front of them on the altar and there's some guy in the back. Boring. And we were like, wow, yeah, it was kind of boring. The green thing encased in the wall, that is unstable power cell. That's from the royalty DLC. If you destroy a mech cluster that has power cells, you can then claim the power cell for yourself if you haven't destroyed them. And it generates 400 watts of power forever, but they explode in a big radius. That guy basically killed himself. What a crappy execution. Yeah, there was also the awkward one, yeah. Awkward. 5 days before we get our festival going again. All right. What is that new upper building? What building? This is an ancient danger. It's not new. Or are you talking about a different one? Or do you mean this furniture piece? Supercharger? Direct me to where it is and I'll let you know. Shout boring while they're dying. Boring. Worst execution ever. It's the comic book guy from Simpsons. Dad, seeing that they have a raid like every 2 weeks. Yeah, it's true. Yes, let me know flip mode which one. I'll explain. Yeah, we're using barracks now. Oh, yeah, barracks now. Christian needs from certain characters that have higher expectations. You need more variety. All right. One sec. Manhunter event. Do you think there's going to be a breach right after it, like every Manhunter event yesterday? Oh, I hear the mechs. Who wins? Who wins? 100 Yorkies? Or machines? Those yellow t-shirts are destroying them. It's a Zergling rush. I think the ankle biters have it, guys. Terry versus Zerg. How many are going to be left after this? Free meat and free components? Yeah, we won't get much meat from it because of Scaria. Protoss versus Zerg, more like it. It's Dragoon versus Zerglings. Let's go on Infinity. Welcome in. Vinny, Camel King, Sybil, Shosi, Thexor, Toys, Stopbox, and Mio. Thank you guys for being here. How many are left? Just 27. Even less than that. So those are injured. We could just fight them and get shooting skill. But if any of them get on top of us, it would not be very good. Let's just fight them. What's the worst that could happen, right? Right. Reavers versus Zerglings. It's gonna take a while. Counter to the siege tank. Yeah, they're just gonna chill down here. That happens sometimes. Alright. So yeah, keep an eye on them. If they start coming up and around, we're gonna have to pull up there, but I didn't summon the dogs. You gotta blame Randy on that one. Randy hates dogs. Not me. Not me, it's Randy. He always blames Randy. All right, come on, Yorkies. PD while you're on the line. Should transfer over. Just take a message, yeah. Bounce Dragon. If you could do that for me, let me know what to say. So in the columns, yeah, I'll do that. After this, don't let me forget. If I do forget, just tell me. Those are just columns. They just look different because of our ideology. Still some more left. Yeah, that's fine. So basically, by default, enemies will not fire from the same tile as a piece of furniture. However, there's a pretty big caveat to that. And the main one being is if they run into collision. If they're in combat and someone in front of them is firing, like from here, they'll actually stop. Or if they come out of a stun, like a mech being hit with an EMP. However, these work the same in this case as sandbags or barricades. What its goal is to force enemies into where our good accuracy is, and so they can't fight us from cover back here. The reason I use the columns over barricades or sandbags, they do the same thing. However, sandbags and barricades give 55% cover as the enemy's walking through. These only give 25%. But the trade-off for that is these have lower HP, so these need to be replaced and repaired more often than sandbags or barricades. But it does the same thing. Functions the same way. Tried fences. Fences have way too low HP. Yeah, they're just gone instantly. Where in the world was that one going? Your head hurts now? It forces raiders into there, and so they can't shoot you until they get past the last column. Running pawns for staying and shooting. It's been like that for a long time. So they can shoot from this as well, and from sandbags, if they get stunned out or if collision takes place. So that's the thing. Even with these, they will occasionally shoot. And the reason why is, let's say you have like a line of lancers that are coming in, and a lancer stops here to shoot. These ones behind him are in combat, and they'll try to go, but they can't, because in combat there's collision, and they can't get past the front lancer. So eventually they just stop and fire from here anyway. So you really want to have enough firepower to just down one thing in a single wave at least. But yeah, enemies will still be able to fire from this, and sandbags, and barricades, and chunks, all that good stuff. Didn't research flak armor, so the expedition one-shot your brain. Let's go on, Aspen, welcome in. Well, that takes care of all that.
Our
and this mech cluster down here.
Grows.
Or, shit. We're gonna leave the defoliator, though. There's no reason for us to bother getting rid of that, because if you can only have one defoliator ship on a map, and this one is in a really good place. Like, it's not killing crops anywhere that we will ever plant, so we'll just leave it there forever. Doesn't bother us at all. Dudefish, thank you for the follow, Dudefish. All right, make advanced component. We're gonna do until we have X. We're gonna keep. Do I want to keep 10 on hand at this point? Not yet. We'll suspend that until we. Advanced components are nice, yeah, but a raid. Attack immediately. Breach raid, of course. Tribals, and we don't have anything set up here yet, so. God, breach raids are so common. They're gonna be through like instantly. All right. Monkin, get this done. Okay, grab them. Ski addict, grab someone, I don't know who. Anyone, just capture someone. All right, anyone still bleeding we need to take care of? Nope, they're patched. All right, we're good. Okay, I've read everything. Where are you, Monkin? Are you working on this? Gotta get it up. Another breach raid or after the manhunter pack. Yeah, so if we would have just hid behind our walls, they would have let them in anyway. What are the orange lines? So that is our leader colonist, and he has an ability called Combat Command. So basically it increases the combat prowess of anyone within that circle, and the orange lines show you who's connected to him for the combat bonus. That wall done. Okay. More crap to clean up. So what's going on with you, Ed? Got your nose shot off? It's all right. Where we're going, we don't need noses. All right. So who do we get here? We got crew breathing, jealous. Jealous doesn't matter in a barracks setup, so only 23. Not too bad. We'll wait on them. This one, body modder, tortured artist, teetotaler, a cook. They can make drugs, which you absolutely need. Kind masochist, shooting undergrounder. Let's go ahead and execute one of these for a mood boost. Everyone else, I think I'm just gonna set as reduce resist. Start with. Okay. Try the rancher ideology. Tried it, found it to be quite fun. I did some ranching just in 1.3, but I haven't done the ideology one. So I don't know. I might. I'm sure I'll try it eventually, but starvation. Yeah, I think it was Abasia. So, they're fine now. They're fine. So you like the ranching ideology in general? It's not captives. It is. We had a lot of raids today. Today's been really active. It keeps giving you sheep. You're doing accidental ranching. So on Wednesday, by the way. Super Glue, welcome in. Lynn. Pyro thing for the lurk. Transhumanist ranchers. Robo cowboys. The thing is, our transhumanists don't like animals. What's been the most embarrassing way to lose a base? Exclamation hot and exclamation hot 2. Those two. Both of those. There's some clips for you. They die. Let's go and hope. Welcome in. I'll be right back. Don't let us get attacked again. All right. I'll be right back. Take like 30 seconds. You got this, chat. I believe in you. The power of you and chair. You guys got this. I'm back. You guys good? All right, what happened here? Bell's Hives. Did you guys do that one? You guys already do that quest? You were unprepared for this sudden and unexpected responsibility. First thing out on the trap tunnel, when enemies sometimes skip the traps because of the wide tunnel you found. If you put dirt floor under the traps, increases the speed, enemies don't skip. Yeah, so absolutely. And some of this thing that if you put flooring under it, yeah. And some of this too, if you have things die and it makes a like a slowdown, like these dogs right now are actually doing it, they will maybe avoid that because the dogs are slowing them down just as much. I've noticed that too. 73-year-old, nope. It's really sad that I lost like that. That mountain base that I overheated, we ended up coming back in that run, believe it or not. So that we didn't even lose. The one on the tiny map that caught on fire, though, we absolutely lost that one. This is why you don't build on a small map. Well, that was the entire run. We did an entire run on that size map. It's that exclamation tiny. We ended up launching the ship on a 50 by 50 map. Exclamation tiny is the playlist. You can always skip to the end and watch the ship launch. It's kind of silly. Fun playthrough, though. We're gonna need more wood. Get those few Trasac up. And then I gotta make some more of these onion layers here. Sounds painful. It was, yeah. I think we kept under like 30,000 wealth for almost the entire playthrough until the ship. It was a lot of fun though. So, but yeah, the whole playlist is up on YouTube. There it is. I think it's hero. Yeah, it absolutely would be more challenging that way. Transport pod crash. Been a little while since we had one of those. Quichin Luo. Normal fascination, careful shooter. Smoke leaf addiction. Dead. Dead to me. No. Story day is on hiatus. And I'm actually going to probably stream on at least Tuesday on my day off. I'm going to take tomorrow off still, but I'm probably like 99% sure I'm going to be back on Tuesday instead of Wednesday, and story days on hiatus due to the launch of this. When you wall off the entire map, do things just spawn inside the walls? So if you, we never walled it all off, but on that tiny map with no borders, it seemed like you get more drop pod raids. Like all your raids are basically drop pod raids if you block the border. Okay. So we need to put fallback in there. Get this cleaned up. It's gonna take some time. Berserk. Yeah. Good luck with that.
Our community grows.
Good luck with that guy. So high all the time, makes me really careful shooter. He's thinking a lot. It's like, which one do I aim at? I think I aim at the center one. That's not how being high works, Adam. Zonk, they would follow Zonks. Let them fight. We need the medical experience and the melee experience. It's fine. Anything interesting happened? We had a lot of breach raids. Oh, yeah, you missed a pretty interesting... Over here, we had right around 100 Yorkshire Terriers fighting about 15 mechs. The Yorkshire Terrier... The Yorkies won. The Yorkies won. And they came to our base and we finished them off. And then we had a breach raid. We had lots of breach raids today. I think we've had 4 or 5 already. Yeah, the Yorkies took those mechs out.
Our community grows.
Slowly but surely getting this cleaned back up. And then we'll do another layer of defense around here. One there. Close these up. FRVWFR. I'm gonna call you Free Wafer. No, let me know. Thank you for the follow. 35-year-old malingerer. What's with all our malingerers? Begging to join, but there's something following me. I won't tell you what, but it's 3 stars, so it's probably pretty huge. No. No. Roof traps IDs, just not effective enough. So roof traps are very effective against normal humanoid enemies that are not breachers and not sappers. And since it appears that normal raids are the least common out of all the raids these days, they're probably not as good as they used to be. But roof traps are very deadly against human targets that they actually work on. because it focuses all the damage in the head or head and neck, and if all of the damage hits either one of those, it's an insta-kill. In fact, we had a roof collapse on my own character earlier this week and instantly kill him. All 25 points of the damage, concentrated into neck, instant death. So it can kill a lot of people. It does basically nothing against mechs, though. How does the star system work? What does 3 stars mean? 3 stars means that it's an extreme difficulty quest, meaning that it has basically more threat points to play with to make it harder, to make it larger. 4 is the most. Let me see what 4 is called. There's normal quest, hard quest, extreme, and ultimate. Do harder quests get better colonists? No, unfortunately. They get better monetary rewards, but not better colonists specifically. Adam's dead. Reset the run. Yeah, that's right. I think I am just gonna set up a. Think about setting up a crematorium, just to not have to deal with this crap anymore. 0.7 days. The festival of the collective. All rejoice. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, there's several factors, but basically storytellers have a point system, and the more points they have to spend on a raid, the harder and more advanced the raid can be. There are multiple things that impact how many points they get at a time. Randy has a random multiplier between 0.5 and 1.5. Your population, your wealth is the biggest one. All that contributes if you've had a recent loss or not. No slavery, nice. Hey, our first actual land-based slaver, as far as I can remember. We might actually sell some people into slavery here. Who are we thinking about maybe keeping? Humps, rabbit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Humps, rabbit, lasagna. We're actually thinking about keeping almost all these, but if they have someone really good, we'll sell them. All the animals became overjoyed, for he would no longer terrorize them. Who am I, Dr. Robotnik? Yeah, we'll be getting the cool bionics pretty soon, yeah. Finally getting there. How many names are in the list? I think around 300 or so. Got like no money. Almost time to start growing drugs though. It's a lot of people in the queue, yeah. You can buy multiple positions in the queue though, so some of those are duplicates or even triplicates, quadruplicates, pentuplets. All right, so we're about to check this transport. Fernanda.
Welcome to the queue.
I could save you for rep, or I could let you die. Let's go with die. Pentuplicates. So, our Festival of the Collective. If it's a really good festival, we have a 50% chance to get an auto join that's of our ideology. So we're gonna do that as soon as it's ready, and hopefully we get a good join. Looking for someone that can make lots of drugs would be ideal. Drugs and fighting. Not addicted to drugs, not chemical fascination, but just cooking, I should say. Cooking and shooting. 96% quality. Let's do it. How come it starts before they even get there? Beautiful ceremony. Hey, look at that. Unforgettable bicep auto join. All right, bicep. Let's check you out here. Psychopath is good. Fast learner is good. Beautiful is not. Not good at shooting. Not good at cooking. Not really what we wanted. Kind of suck, Bicep. Not gonna lie. I don't know who you're gonna be from the queue. I apologize for saying you suck, but you know it's true. It's Big One. Oh boy. Big One was in the melee run. Have a great history, Big One. Have some large pants to fill. I was gonna say shoes at first. So animal handling, if there's no animals to handle, let's have you haul, clean, and then I know you don't like it, but you can help the plants if there's nothing else for you to do. The big suck. A mad buck. All right, Big One, grab your weapon. There you go. What's up, Buck? Let's go ahead and assign him to ranged. No drugs. There we go. Excuse me. Big One gets here and goes on an insulting spree right away. No artificial part. Oh, that's right. We gotta put the artificial parts on the new people. And we need lungs for Bob here. I forgot about that too. Excuse me. Can I borrow? Are you one that we really, really want? You're one of the cooking ones. Creepy breathing. Here, we'll help you with that. There you go. Harvest left lung. All right. All right. Yeah, I think this is a different bicep, yeah. What's up? Mod wife is here. The big one against the deer one-on-one, see if he survives. We got our ground penetrating scanner up. Yeah, maybe we just start making the eyes. What else do we need advanced code for immediately? Not much, really. Who needs lungs? Bob. Bob. Hard worker, what bonus does it give? It increases global work speed, so they just basically work faster. New lovers. 2 of the prisoners fell in love. Alright, there's one lung. I don't think I'm going to take you, Grossmo. I was going to, but now with all these other people, I don't think I'm going to. So let's go ahead and take your lung, and then we'll get rid of you. Also, one yesterday lost both eyes. I think they ended up dying. Let me double check, though. Yeah, someone lost both eyes yesterday, but I think they're dead now. Yeah, Edzilla, though, he has scratch scars on both eyes, so... Organs need to be frozen? No. They're just magically preserved in their little box. Seeing is literally pain for him. It is minimum distance from bed to door to get rid of sleep disturbed penalty. I don't know. Yeah. I just deal with it because it's only a -3 now. It used to be a lot worse, but it's only a -3, so I just deal with it. Holy crap! Hump's taking everyone out. You gonna fight back there, big one? Oh God, Iron Saint! Whoa. What a shot. So what happened to you? Oh my God, you had your fingers ripped off. Guy who got his leg bitten off by the rabbit. Oh God. Had so many legs removed in this run. Alright. Oh, yeah, we've had, I don't know what it is about legs and losing them. Yeah, we've had someone that had their leg eaten by a rabbit, then we had the panther one, and then we had Ink Boy, another colonist, eat someone's leg. Yeah. This one, yeah, the rabbit was in this one. This one, what ate the legs in this one? I don't remember. Squirrels or wargs or something. Our vaults among these prisoners waiting to be executed in a cave. Yeah, isn't that weird? All we're doing is stealing their organs and stuff. Weird. Remember Gaston and the rabbit? I do, yeah. Was that in the 20-year run? I feel like it was. So, there was someone named Gaston, and he was actually patching himself up down below the base, and a single rabbit started running that way, and I was like, I'm rooting for you, rabbit. You can do this. You can win it. Is that a clip from it? All right, I don't need to explain them. There's the clip of Gaston and the rabbit. Those grays, while they wait for their organs to be harvested. Yeah, it's a nice place. Nice place. Malnourished. Just literally eat food. All right, big one. Let's take that leg. Foot, rather. Just watch that. You won't regret it. God. Hey, we got research done for recon armor. That is really awesome. Start working on that. This is so ridiculous. Oh man. Like a friggin' fight club in there. Look at all that medical experience. Nice. How you doing, visitor? Are you tribal? Oh, you are. You're from the furry flock, huh? Oh, you're lucky you're not better at cooking. I kind of want to take you anyway. Song clip reminds you of Monty Python. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Too bad Gaston didn't have a holy hand grenade of Antioch handy. Or he might have just made it. Transport pod. Milla. The Whip Beast. Chemical Fascination Brawler. 11 cooking, but chemical fascination. Cooking and plants. Artery blockage. Alright. Is there people on sale? Let's go on. Praff, welcome in. Derek, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Very much appreciated. As always. As always. Rabbit still down? Ah, he's fine. He's fine. What do you have for trade? Nah. Maybe we should call in some bulk goods traders with our rep. Sell some of this rice. Maybe they have a barrel. We have 69 reputation with them. Nice. Trade is only 15. Do I want to do bulk goods or well, combat will have the barrels. We don't have money for it. There is silver nearby though. We can mine out that silver first. Nah, let's grab the bulk goods. Got the Jamaica tunes going again. Tattered apparel. Are you being forced to wear it? You are. So I can get this finished. Lots we need to do.
Our community grows.
Who else isn't doing much else? I mean, we have everyone on Hall if they're not doing much else, so we'll just wait. Edrel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's a lot of prisoners we got going on here. Oh, that's what's going on. Forgot to put them back on work after we had to run away from the killer deer. Which clip is that, Hollywash? Yeah, thank you guys for the clips, by the way. Those, I watch all the clips. I show them to my wife after the stream. And at some point, I'd like to get a bunch of them together and maybe get like 5 or 10 minutes of clips and make some highlights sort of things out of them. So I do check them out. And the ones that explain mechanics and things, I end up making commands for a lot of the times. So we want them to clear that out so we can get the fallback position on this side, and we'll need one here. And then we'll probably expand out. Christ of Belief, the Fight Club prison brawl. What was your biggest mistake ever made? Do you mean in like RimWorld or in real life? It's a pretty deep subject. Or this game? Yeah, which one? Man, those prisoners breaking down, having crises left and right. Biggest mistake ever made in RimWorld? Exclamation hot, that clip. There you go. I won't spoil it for you, but there it is. Yeah, the direct hit from the Doomsday's got to be up there too. Probably top 3, top 5 at least. That just happened the other day, about a week ago. Someone already did the command, so I think it's on cooldown. It's just 2 messages above yours, Tiro. Resistance has been broken. Hump's resistance has been broken. All right. So now what is their faith? They are of our faith. Yeah, let's bring them in. Screw it. Recruits, you can come on in, Humps. Why do Doomsday missiles exist? Because Tynan is cruel. Cruel. I don't know. Prison break. Oh, come on, guys. Humps was about to join. You know this means Humps is dead. All right, where's Humps? 10 hours. Ah, they're fine. They're fine. Okay, almost made it. So we need to convert prisoners, reduce will, or you're being silly. It's the convert option. To convert prisoners, convert, yeah. Give them a really terrible prison and then set them to convert. And hopefully they'll have a crisis, a belief crisis, and they will lower in percent by a huge amount, and then you can finish them off with just conversion. Look at all that medical experience. Excuse me, these guys do not get medicine. Those are the ones that had, we took their lungs. Speaking of, right and left lung. All right. Install left lung. Install right lung. There you go. Yeah, so will is for enslavement, resistance is for recruitment, and convert is for ideology. Scale highest ever for Ocean's 11. Smelled fresh air, saw the open sky before he was rocked. There's the bulk goods trader we called for. You guys got a barrel? Excuse me. I'll trade you some rice for a barrel. They got a guy named Barrel. Hey, they got barrels. Oh, theirs are expensive. Wait, we're at a minus 15% negotiation value, but why? They're at a 10. All right, let's try a 14. Let's see what it's at. What is Ideology? Ideology is the newest RimWorld DLC, so it's expansion from RimWorld that came out last Tuesday. And our ideology, you can do exclamation memes, if that's what you're asking. Exclamation memes will tell you ours, but our primary one is transhumanist. All right, we can buy a barrel, thank goodness. Cloth flop hat. Okay, let's get some components from you while you're here as well. There we go. Okay. Humps has been recruited. Welcome in, Humps. God. Real tribute collector too. All right, I'm sorry for whoever this is from the queue. Oh my God, I could execute you, but I'm not going to.
Our community.
All right, the next name in
rules.
line is none other than Nova Steel. Congrats and condolences, and you know the drill. Nova. All right.
Welcome to the queue.
There you are. You knew it was gonna be you. Tattered apparel. Yeah, we'll get you. We'll get you taken care of. Don't worry. You're one of us now. You're one of us now.
Welcome to the queue. Welcome to the queue.
Look at that. Lungs replaced.
Welcome to the queue.
Looking good there, Bob. You have some scars in your arms. We'll just make you.
Welcome.
So wait, what is your job here? Research. Research. I hear fire. Just game felt miserably, so your colony fell in love, and the other went on Mars to spree and kill everyone, and she couldn't build, so you got screwed, Ghost. What do you do with the barrel? You now need a barrel to build a mortar and also to repair a mortar. Mortars only get 20 shots where you have to replace a barrel, and you can't make your own barrels. Have a guide out on the new mortar changes if you want to go to exclamation guides. If anyone wants to check that one out. It's only 3.5 minutes. You should understand the game. It gets very complex. Yeah. Rennie gave you 7 power cells. I've never seen power cells as a gift. It's crazy. Nova. Yeah, we need to replace a part on Nova. As soon as Bob is up. So power cells, yeah, from mech clusters, part of royalty, and they give 400 watts of power, but they explode if they get damaged. Nerfed mortars doesn't really feel like they were that good. Need to have nerf. I don't think they were nerfed. I think they were buffed. Mortars are 62% more accurate now. You need way less mortars to destroy like mech clusters and sieges now. So yeah, mortars are now 62% more accurate than they were. And they are way cheaper to build. Like, look how much they cost now to build. They're so low wealth. It's 50 steel instead of what was it before, 225 or 250. And all of the bullets or the shells, they each cost 10 less steel also. So it also makes IEDs less expensive. So overall, I was not a fan when I read it, but now that I've tried it for a couple weeks, I like the mortar changes overall. The only thing it really impacts for me is that I no longer rush the mortars in the beginning because we usually get a siege before I can get mortars up anyway. Or they let everything else the same? No. In the patch notes, so the miss radius before, to get a direct hit before was like 1 in 511 or something, and now it's like 1 in 316. Something like that. I don't remember the exact numbers. It's in that video I made, though. Yeah, it is kind of silly you can't build your own barrel when it's just, but you can with the other kinds of defensive structures, but they are better. Or to make a strong enough barrel when you can make charge lances. Yeah. It would be nice if it was just behind some kind of advanced research and maybe it took a lot of materials or something, but they are more accurate, which is nice. Why aren't you getting your recreation done? But everyone else is. Yeah, that's where it should probably be, is the rifling. Precision rifling should unlock the ability to make barrels. That would be nice. There will definitely be mods. You can also revert the change in your options. What's the table? So this is the new neural supercharger. Basically, our colonists, our transhumanist colonists, after they get to moderate expectations, they'll all want one of these. And what it does is it takes a data charge, and then they can use the supercharger, and its effect lasts a day. It increases their learning speed and their consciousness, but it makes them more hungry. How the food exclusion works? Do you have to have it set to lavish to make sure they always eat? No, you don't have to have it set for that. So you can set up different food rules, and as long as they have a food rule that will allow them to eat what you have and they are able to get to it, they will eat it. So right now we are just eating paste, but you can set up different food rules. By default, there's several of them. You can go into manage food restrictions. You can see what's in here. So, and you can edit existing ones or make your own new ones. So for instance, if you wanted everyone to just eat raw food, there's already one, but you can edit it more. Lavish includes pretty much all foods by default, yeah. It has raw food turn. I think I turned raw food off. But yeah, that's true. With ideology, there could be a preset screen with it. I think no food exclusions seems to be the opposite of what you wanted. Yes, yeah, that's the opposite. How does hunger work? All right, Nova Steel. They got their implant. Okay, this is almost cleaned up. How wide is this? 25. That'll work. Where's 18? 18 is there. Okay. And how wide is that opening? Let's say 25. Okay. So 13 will be in the middle of it. 13 is there. Okay. Laying out some more of these layered defenses. 7 and 7. Got 2 of these new breach things. Space is gonna look crazy though. All right, there we go. What are you good at, Nova Steel? So you're good at planting. You'll be really good at it. You're tough with great memory, so tough is really nice. Great memory is really nice. But yeah, you're mainly here to haul and grow plants. Soon we're going to be switching over, making lots of drugs. So you're going to be one of the ones growing lots of drugs. You couldn't figure out whether they were starving themselves. You tell them not to eat anything. It's like, I know I have 3,000 meals, but Sky God told me not to eat them. I guess I'll just lay down and starve to death and die.
Our community
Starve to death and die? That's
grows.
right. Go on easier difficulty. You're on. It's pain. Gunfire though. Oh yeah. I've beaten this difficulty a lot of times. Ghost, thank you for the follow. You can see full runs of 5% no pause from me up on YouTube if you ever want to. See a full run, different kind of themes and whatnot. All right, we'll get that one in, and we'll have to make one here. Also want to segment these again. So, Bouncy, why do you think you are qualified to be our senior civil engineer? Well, I've watched almost everything, 400 hours, creating bases under the most harsh conditions, including 100 Yorkie raids. Why, Bouncy, you're hired. You're welcome. You're welcome, yeah. Watch this to play. Yeah, and the awesome thing is you have 2 monitors. I have so much RimWorld content, even when I'm not streaming, obviously. The 2 monitors, you always have one playing on the side while you're playing and kind of follow along-ish. Like my base? Thanks. It's getting there. We're getting built up today. Almost lost this yesterday, but we're going strong now. Got 15 days to our next festival. Hopefully we'll get a recruit off that.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an
Bouncy
army.
Dragons. You were the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Bouncy. Appreciate the support. Silver Caz, Sir Yab, Allied Cam, Santa Claus Jr., Sax, Timmy, Real Quiet Driver, Baked Potato, Naga Loki, and Dismond. Thank you, Bouncy Dragon. Helps out a ton, I'm sure you know. Me and my family appreciate it. Thank you, Bouncy Dragon. While you played, let's get started. Start can be really rough, yeah. Got a job before because of during the interview when asked about your people managing skills, you say that you had to run a US top 50 WoW guilds. That's pretty interesting. Can't dodge subs when you already have one. Yeah, thank you, Bouncy. We don't have anyone scanning, but that's all right. I might put one more person on research as a high. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just bang this stuff out. Just already be subs. Rejected proposal of the prisoners. Wait a second. These prisoners were hooking up in prison. Then they were going to get married. that one rejected the proposal and it caused a social fight and they started killing each other. Good lord. Hey, ship chunk. It's been a while. Prisoners. It's like every episode of Dateline. Dateline. Prisoners have too many doors. Yep. So more doors makes it more likely for them to escape, but I'm okay with that at the moment. I'm not too concerned with most of these. Oh yeah, what were we gonna do with him? I decided I didn't want him, right? Yeah, I took his lung. Don't want to hold him until public execution. Maybe. Orange, let's see. We took your lung too, so those two are the ones I decided kind of against. Then we got the 2 cooks for drugs. Man, they're pretty good otherwise, though. I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. What's Milla? Right, Milla. We still have the Abasia. 1 at 13 days. We're gonna need a lot of people for this, but... What kind of prison am I running? It's Fight Club. Of love. I determine if you're innocent. That's right. That's right. Do we have anyone that's over 15 shooting now? Speaking of shooting and combat. Edzilla, look at you. You get the assault rifle. Oh, Monkin, you're at 15 also. Keep an eye on that. Stories in World creates the best. So crazy. So we'll do another one here at some point. Best gun for low skilled shooters, the heavy SMG. Heavy SMG, all other things considered, SMG at same quality on a bad shooter is better damage in most situations. Up until they're at 15. There are... Oh, another space. Whoa, ho, ho. There are spreadsheets and things out there that you can find. That's what they all say. If you want like the real specifics and when they overlap and what causes the separation and all that kind of stuff. So after we get all these fallback positions, I'm going to start going up into the higher bionics and whatnot. We're also going to extend that wall out again at some point. The barracks, I'm going to get moved over to marble wall at some point as well. We have lots to do. Lots to do. Let's go ahead and unspin the marble one. So SMG is the charge rifle cost. Yeah. So charge rifle is king, but other than that, it basically goes heavy SMG 15 and then assault rifle at 15 and up. All right. Get a little bit of steel out of that. What steel do we have right now? We're okay. We're gonna need to mine some more pretty soon though. All right. Clear that work zone. Don't want them going out that far anymore. That steel is hauled. We are good. How are we doing on power? We have 3,200 over. Conversion on Milla. Milla, already broken. Look at you. Let's reduce your resistance. And we'll get this swapped over for more beauty. Use those blocks. To make more defensive area. We still have a little bit of granite. Let's see. Right now, if we had a... Let's look at all the places that we can get breached. If they breach here, we have this, and we can even fall back into the inner part of the base. I should probably put some more of these on this side. If we get breached here, we have this area. Get breached over here, we have this one. So right now, this is pretty vulnerable to a breach. We have this for the frontal. Probably should put some fallback area on this side in case they come through all that again. We have this covered, this covered. So this is currently our weak spot in this little spot here. All right. So what do we determine on the length of this? Like 27 would be ideal. So like that. That would be 14 is the middle of it. Okay. All right. Man, this is gonna be a crazy base. Prisoners are fighting again. Ah, they'll get over it. They'll get over it. Okay, hopefully that will give us some options for falling back to. Wait, this guy's guilty now, right? No, he's not the one that was guilty. I can declare him guilty. Whether he is or not. Just kills the other and puts them out of their misery. The prisoners. All right, marble. We got a lot of that cut real fast. We don't have the replace tool, so we're gonna have to do this manually. That's all right. Let's go ahead and deconstruct this side here. Marble has +1 beauty, so that's why I'm switching over, and then we can use this for our defense. I think that's gonna be enough marble though.
Our community grows.
Enough marble for now. Nick, thank you for the follow, Nick. Welcome in. Quest available, Rain's Infestation. 22 hives. 76-year-old now. 7 days till public execution, 12 days till the festival. We keep slaves in a good mood or a bad mood. It mainly seems like you need suppression is all that really matters. So for me, I think keeping them in a good mood is better. Because you still don't want them to break down. Don't want them to have crisis of faith or anything like that, especially if you've been trying to convert them. But it seems like, yeah, keeping them in good spirits, but mainly it's important that you keep them suppressed. All Zephyr might be useful. Attract melee enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna do that some too. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Even just for, yeah, aggroing them in. Slaves definitely have mental breaks still yet.
Welcome to the queue.
Yep. Attacking immediately. What kinds? Breach. Another breach. No doomsday this time. At least. Grenades. So many grenades.
Welcome to the queue.
They're letting the friggin' prisoners out. Why are they attacking the prisoners? Get out of here. I don't know. Breach raids seem... I don't even know. They just seem to literally just pick something random on the map. They're like, all right, let's go here. Let's attack this. Seems like a good idea. Who did I radio? Our one ally. Yeah, we used 25 rep for Hissia to come help us. The blue team. Southwest Hissia. Monkin, are you gonna be alright? Yeah, you're fine. There's a medical alert on. Orange, yeah, we don't really care about them. Any more blocks or what? No. Finish that. Oh, Lord. Oh, was about a breakdown? Food binge, not a bad one. Did you just down them? Monk can finish that, please. There. It actually killed some of the prisoners, too. Get that wall back up. Schedule, do you still worry about volatile and some of the less desirable traits? Yeah, I mean, because volatile still cause social issues, so I still do, yeah. Release the prisoners, there are hours to kill. Yeah, what the crap was up with that? So now what's our rep looking like? Plus 21, so we'll have to fix that a little. That's alright. Alright, Monkin, what are you up to? Researching. Any granite blocks? How about marble? They break everything in like single hit anyway. What's up? Got addicted to go juice? Oh, that sucks. I thought it was food binge, not drug binge. I don't know why I thought it was food binge. This is really good. It is, yeah. No, it was up that got addicted to it. Oh well. Something we're gonna have to deal with. Man. We gotta get that neural supercharge thing going. Level 20 plant specialists harvesting at anime level speeds. Give them dual field hands. I'm telling things like that are insane. We had a miner in our 20-year run that had over 1800% mining speed. Level 20 mining, dual drill arms, and industrious. 1800% mining speed. Crazy, crazy. He's just melting mountains. It's like he just walked through them. Alright, I'm finally gonna do this, I think. As much as I don't like to. The snow is here. Snow is here. Earthbender, basically, yeah. How to eat delicious paste? So what we said is that he would sit down and he would open his mouth. He would just run the drills in the food, and whatever splashed into his face, that's what he ate. He was good with it. So reason for not using turrets? They're not very good. The only reason I usually use them is to dissuade sappers and to pull aggro from enemies. But they're even less good now with breaches. Turrets have been nerfed so much over the last few years. So the amount of wealth they give is not worth the damage output that I receive at this stage. We'll probably get some later, but not yet. Mainly for just pulling aggro. Uranium cannons are also not really worth it, no. Not on this difficulty. Crazy how mortars get buffed and turrets get nerfed, yeah. How does the barracks work instead of the bedroom? So barracks takes up very little space, and you can make it impressive very easily. So it gets to a really big mood boost, especially with dining and recreation in the same room. The only downside is you get -3 for disturbed sleep. God, the go juice. Well, I'm just gonna help. Yeah. They still have their uses, but those are the reasons I'm not using them yet in this playthrough. I saw an update where they said they changed the graphic of monkeys in the most recent one. Now that you can save the ideologies, it also had in there they changed the graphic on monkeys. In a milkshake day, so what got? What kind of milkshake you got? Haven't had a milkshake in a long time. Doing cat. All right, let's get this done. Because otherwise, they're gonna have a really bad night's sleep. We gotta get this rebuilt. Prisoner going berserk again. It has come to an end. I'm guessing someone knocked him down. Who else is on construction these days? We lost quite a few of them. Ed. We had several of our construction people die yesterday. Game, thank you, Zelik. Do fences or gates block disturbed sleep? I don't know if fences will block disturbed sleep, yeah. The replace tool, yeah, I haven't used that in a long time. Basically stopped using mods aside from not being able to pause. Don't count it as walls. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So they only count for enclosing as pins. Alright. Break and we're up like that. It's like another colonist is saying. Yeah. Plain vanilla from McDonald's. Hotter than Granny's dust bustards. Bring out here. Swelly Nabby, welcome in. Yeah, that's one of the ones I missed quite a lot. Do 1-star. Oh yeah, I saw that super glue, yeah. This would be a free way to build. Yeah. Hey Ed, can you finish that before you go to bed, please? Uh-oh. That prisoner won. Or so they think. Wait, that's a brawler. Hang on, open that. Zemi, welcome in. Chaos, welcome in. Thank you for the look. All right. Cremate corpse. Do forever. Burn apparel. Allow tainted apparel only. Also, yeah, screw it. Do forever. There we go. Finally get that crap cleaned up. So these are too close to that, I think. Stable dumb labor can do dumb labor if they're slaves. Really? That's pretty interesting. Someone earlier said they should be able to. Traders don't buy tainted apparel. No. No, it does have some wealth values. You can dump it to people for some rep, but so little. It's like a couple silver each. Doing your first tribal start, is there a way to upgrade the tech level? Nope. Tech level that you get upgraded? No, they will always have it. So even after they are able to build spaceships, their research will still be the same number of points required. The only thing you can do about that is edit the scenario before you start. If you have ideology, you can also increase the research speed, but it still won't change the number of points you need. But if you want, when you first start your run, you click on tribal, click on edit scenario, and in edit scenario, there's on the right side, it'll say start type or something, and it'll have lost tribe. You can click that and change it from lost tribe, and you can still get the 5 tribals, and everything else will be the same, but you'll have the research of the other ones. It's kind of stupid. Yeah. There's mods too. There's a mod you might like. So if you're not opposed to mods, there's one called Tech Advancing, and Tech Advancing has breakpoints. So after you research a certain number of stuff, you'll go from Neolithic to like medieval speed, then from medieval to like industrial, and then all the way up to like Archotech or something. I don't remember which one it goes through, but it's a good mod if you want something like that in the game and you're not opposed to using mods. Tech Advancing. Take your right leg. God. She's probably dead. She has an artery blockage. She has 2 infections. Is she guilty right now? She is. No, just stop. Stop. She was good, but we'll just execute her for the mood boost. Put this up so they'll repair these if we ever take damage. Downside is, like, if we never get a breach from these sides, then this is just wealth just sitting here not doing anything. But we've had almost every friggin' raid is a breach raid, so we need all these fallback positions. Fortunately. They blew up the other mortar that we got. Those pirates that got in. Because of how breaches work, I guess we're going to have to split up our mortars from now on. Even with the wall in between. I mean, luckily they only blew up one because of the wall in between, but if that had been over here, well, they probably would have just blown this one up. So I think it was just bad luck. Don't have time to watch all of it. I've Gotta watch the one you'll stick to. Oh, as far as which run. So I'm gonna play this one out. If we lose, we lose. I've learned a lot from this one, but I do have an idea for a full run to try to get the new ending. I don't know. Maybe I'll just stick with this one and try to get the new ending if it keeps going well. She's been pretty excited about it too. Yeah, super cool. High wealth just brings us more difficult raids, right? Yeah, yeah. Basically, just makes threat scale higher. Which raids avoid turrets? They do not avoid turrets like sappers. No. Yeah. Problem is walls equal wealth. Yeah. Yep. No problem. Yesterday was it's pretty eventful to see. His rage has come to an end. All right, let's see. He's at 0 resistance, so we could... And have we already converted him? No. Let's go ahead and put him on converts. Okay, rabbits. He's at 0.3. We'll finish breaking him. This guy we decided we didn't want, right? Yeah, he had his right lung removed already. So, when's the next 3 days? 3 days. Rabbits, we might keep you. Where are you at? You're at 0.3, so this guy will keep and sacrifice a couple days. It's your daily lease trick. It's amazing how well it works. Yeah, it takes extra work, but I mean, it's no wealth and it gives... Oh, it's happened. I talked about this earlier. I said there's going to be an infestation up there. I should probably fill in that overhead mountain. How many hives we got? 11 hives. Sorry, darkness. Currently, got a realm of insects today. Only one because got 5 refugee quests that helped you out. Rid a bunch of this junk. Oh, we actually got a minigun out of that. Might use that. Might use that. Got an EMP launcher. Still have our EMP grenades, right? Yeah. So we get rid of the launcher. Synthread t-shirt. Synthread parka. Yeah, this should be pretty good. Synthread jackets. Alright. Load that full of crap. Public execution not require the pawn to be guilty? No, it doesn't. It's always in stream listening, waiting for the opportune moment to bug you. That's right. Probably just do the 3-on-1 block here. I don't know that we need to, though. Probably should do it for safety. What kind of wildlife you got? Grizzly bear. Grizzly takes 8, I believe. What do we have? Bard is an 11. Don't actually think we have anything to tame it with anyway. Got the mega sloths. Need a research project. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we definitely gotta take care of them soon, though. Cost with a plus 145 in mood. Believe me, plus ideology. See, veg mood. If you're that, yeah, it's crazy. Plus 145. I've never seen that high. Iron Saints, welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Well, we're not gonna have much sell here. I would like to get another barrel again, but whoops. I gotta remember to trade with Was Up instead. His is slightly better. Let's see here. Reinforced barrel. Can we sell? I can sell our architect arm. Feels bad selling one of those. Man. Might just do it though. God. The barrels could save the run. If there's like a really bad siege or mech cluster, the barrels would absolutely save the run. The architect arm is just kind of like a nice thing to have. You might never see another one, but I think we need to take what's going to help us survive for right now. What else do we want to take? Might be it. Might just take the rest of the money. We have medicine already. Yeah, it's fine. Could be even higher. Recent conquest only at 6. They didn't participate in the last raid. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. Oh yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. The bears are omnivores, yeah. All right. ABC. Do they have components?
Welcome to the queue.
Okay. Let's go on. Scooby-Doo. Welcome in. Welcome in. They had components. We can make our own now, but yeah. Maybe I should be the extra a little bit. We still need to mine this. I really gotta take care of the bugs, though. We're gonna start spreading soon. I think we can probably take that many out with just normal firepower. So, I believe I am just gonna make these traps here and go from there. And we'll probably equip the shotguns. Can we bring them all the way in? I don't know. It's gonna be a lot easier to pull them to this. Could make some incendiary shells first, I suppose. I think we're gonna be okay. Start firing mortars. But I gotta think about the barrel now, because you have to replace the barrel, so it's not just, you know, shells that we waste. We're gonna go through some of our barrel. Don't know why traps are stuck doing slash damage. Yeah, or why you can't just reset them. Draylen, thank you for the follow. I gotta fill that back in later though. Well, we'll see if they yo-yo back. We'll use one. hopefully they... Well, let's wait until the traps are made. The hives keep expanding if you don't bother them. Yeah. Yep. I think it's like, what? This one's gonna be in 5.9 days, 6 days, so 3 days. Mayhem, a mutation. We were talking about that earlier. About all the different M words the new, like a new expansion could be. Oh yeah, I know how to rearm them with materials. Yeah, I have those set up. But I'm talking about like reusable traps, I should say. Not just building a new one. Like a bear trap, where you don't need the additional materials, you just need the works for someone to go out and open it back up. There are mods for that, of course. But there are always mods. There's mods. It's a turret. No, not still melee. A bear trap is not a turret. Raid. We're gonna breach. I was hoping they would go up where the bugs were. No luck with that. Kills just time and labor, yeah. King loser, I don't want you up front. Neither do I want was up front. Monkey, are you alright? Okay, you're gonna be fine. Really wish they had attacked up there. We gotta fill that wall back in really quick. Who else? Ed. Ed can do this. Claws have crappy aim. Yeah, that's just RimWorlds. Let's go into Faye. Welcome in. Basie. Alright, for this high population. Our wealth still isn't very high. We only have like 100,000 wealth. So 29 seems about right. Someone is also saying that Abasia might count as a down, and so your population curve might be lowered. But yeah, it's all about wealth. All about wealth. Iron Saints, you're alright. Nova. Also, it feels like breach raids have a lower points as well. Luckily, they don't seem as big as like the normal standard raid. Raid makes us stronger as long as we don't lose limbs. Yeah. Sanguine, jealous, body modder. Look at that one. Dead in 0.3. Ed. That's right. We don't have enough granite. Bugs are just up there multiplying. All right. Get that patched. And then we gotta take out the bugs tomorrow. Strads aren't listed areas, and now there's pikemen hunting them. Do you think making flak vest, flak set is worth it? Flak vest and flak helmet are absolutely worth it. Yeah. Flak vest plus duster, depending on quality material, can be as good as power armor. Will they ever spawn a non-breach raid? Yeah, we've had one non-breach raid today, but it seems awfully common that breach raids happen now. Come on. Oh, you're already coming, my bad. Oh, I thought Mar was bringing material. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and unforbid. Some more bugs hatch. I need to just see if we can pull them to the opening. How long until our battle prowess is up? Still a little while. Why for that auto placement of destroyed things? Nope. You can turn it on here. Toggle automatic rebuild of destroyed structures in the home area. So just an option under the speed setup. Leave the bugs forever. Well, they'll eventually break into our base is the problem. Let's make like 2 incendiary shells. Okay. There's a lot of bugs, yeah. Made a raider break from trees harmed. No. You have someone from a tree worshiping ideology come in. It says they're going to prepare for a while. You're like, quick, cut down all the trees. It's a good idea. It's going steep. Welcome in. I need to turn that off for corpses. Just delete that zone. All right. All right. Do we still have some other chain shotguns? Let's go ahead and equip those on some people. Big one. Grab that one. Actually, I think I'm going to leave you as is. Come to think of it. Roof collapse. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. So, shells, we're going to turn off all these aside from incendiary. We're on hold fire. Go ahead and load one of those up. Whoops. And hopefully we hit some with a nest or something. Alright, I think everyone's healed enough. Let's do it. Hoping for some good shots. That'll do. Let's hope I don't regret not doing the melee block. Very well might. Do we have anyone that's tough? I have a prisoner that's tough. Nova Steel's tough. Sorry, Nova. No, they're yo-yoing back. We just burn all the hives of this and then leave the bugs up there. What would happen then? Yeah. They starve. Oh god, what? The fires made them aggro again.
Our community rules.
Oh, there went our mortar. Again. I think we had a tough pawn though. Nova Steel getting patched up. Go take care of those hives here soon. Well, at least you just got a new mortar, I suppose. All right. Well done. Thanks. I could have gone. It could have gone a lot better. It could have gone a lot worse too, though. Hello? That one's friendly. All right. Can tame it now. Do you have a taming inspiration? That would be amazing. All right. Nova Steel got patched up. All right. I might just let that burn. I know the jelly's a lot of wealth. That's a lot of wealth that we don't want, so probably for the best. All right. Well, could have gone better. Could have gone worse. We're alive. Destroy all the hives. Yeah. Yeah, we have to repair that wall. We'll see what all burns, though. All right, I'm gonna split this for YouTube in case it does go up YouTube. I don't want this to get super long. The first episode of this was 9 hours, and YouTube is not like that very much. So let me split the recording. Stream's gonna keep going though. All right, my new recording has begun. Looks like our prisoners had a scuffle. Ah, no, that's fine. They're fine. I'm just getting it out of their system. What is it? I don't know, but they're getting it out. Did they destroy anything else? I don't think so. That's a lot of bug. All right, Nova, you're back up. Good job, Nova. You saved us. New damage graphics are cool to see. Some of the things they did look really weird though, like bandages on an elephant, just they're like covered in it. Yeah, that was a bug, yeah. Crisis of belief. How many crises is this guy gonna have? All right. Not sure what they were going after. I like to sell or save it. I like to sell it. I like to get rid of it quickly because it's so much wealth. What do you guys got? All right. Whoops. No, it's fine. Insect jelly wrestling. A wild boar self-tamed. I don't care. Do public execution in 0.5 days. That'll help. People are getting healed up. Are you doing this run? You do exclamation memes. Just want to see all of them, but our primary one is transhumanist. You just need to let them finish cleaning all this junk up. Work frenzy, nice. I think the next thing I'm going to do is give them all the neural chargers. I don't know, it feels like I need to spend our wealth on more defensive-based things first. So maybe we'll start working on recon and then marine. So I need to get more of these scanned. It's at 44%. Hey, what are you guys doing? It's like one day until we sacrifice one of you. Go back to your prison. What does transhumanists do? So the major thing with them is they want to connect with technology, and so as soon as you get to moderate expectations, they start needing a lot of other crap like neural superchargers and body modification and all this stuff. So that's their big mood hit, but on the plus side, they get to use those things faster than other people, so they can do like age reversing and healing the other ones couldn't really do. They want to be cyborgs, basically. Do you pull all those skulls? I haven't been pulling them, no. So the wooden skull spike for us only gives +1 mood boost, which isn't very much of anything, so I just haven't been doing it on this one anymore. They made it so skulls do stack now, which is nice, but... Alright. Slave ship. We don't have any money, really, though, so... Let's buy whatever components we can get from them. So that prosthetic leg. We'll put that on someone sometime. Recover from the plague, have some fallouts. Trying to kill you. You're only at 5,000 wealth. Imposing structure. 41 by 31, that is pretty imposing. Look at that. Chaos Giver, Justice Breaker, or Johnson. Okay. Let's finish getting this done like I was doing before all this craziness happened. And then we'll go from there. We still got... Don't have nearly as much marble as we did. So, those got destroyed. Make marble blocks, do forever. Make marble, do forever. We'll have to make some of those, and then we'll get those walls changed. Probably extend the barracks. And as soon as we get to, I don't know, kind of want to get to about 18 people. How's our poll doing? I haven't checked it in a couple days. Last time I checked, Batman was winning still. Here's about which weapons. We're mainly using heavy SMGs. One person has a charge rifle and one person has a assault rifle. A couple of chain shotguns for good measure. Yeah, I should probably do that. I don't think it's too much of a priority though. Oh, the quest weapons, you just want to see what they are. Alright. So we got Chaos Giver. This one has Psi Meditative and Psychic Hypersensitive. So the person that wields this one gains an extra 10% Psi focus per day. They also have 40% more psychic sensitivity, which is good if they're a Psi caster. Bad for like psychic events. And then Justice Breaker has Calm Thoughts and Kill Sorrow. So basically they're going to have a mood boost if they're wearing it. And Kill Sorrow, this weapon kills someone, and Sorrow will transmit psychically to the wielder. So it's like a pacifist weapon. If they're holding it, it gives them a mood buff. If they kill someone with it, they get a mood debuff. Pretty interesting. I don't think I've seen that combo before. Alright, I think it's public execution time. We decided on this one, right? Yep. Optimus Jogger with 6 in shooting. We could always replace his lung. 11 burning passion crafting. I should probably take him. I should probably take you. Those weapons are from royalty. No, they're not new. Persona weapons are from royalty. Peace is wielding the biggest stick and never using it. Oh my god, I'm gonna recruit him. He's been through so much. Alright. Kill Sorrow doesn't trigger on mechs at least, and that's where the Zeus Hammer's king anyway, huh? Interesting. God, after he's gone through all this crap, now we're gonna let him in. Kill Sorrow is one of the worst traits. Yeah, we've already broke him. He already has it. Yeah, assimilated. It's only gonna have one lung, but oh well. New recruit. I'm sorry. Sorry. We like corpses, red dew, strangers, that is critical. Alright, they've had such a bad life. Who are you from the queue? It is... Firebrand. Cold Snap. Firebrand, you're in. You're in.
Welcome to the queue.
Firebrand, let's give you that gun. Assign you to range clothing. No drugs. Okay. There you go, Firebrand. Welcome in. Enjoy your time here.
Welcome
Devil
to
stream,
the
guys.
queue.
Cold snap doesn't really concern us too much. Are gonna need some more wood though. Good enough. You sacrifice the down person, the beige one? I don't believe so. They're good too though. Also in temperature for devil strands. Good question. 32 Fahrenheit, 0 degrees Celsius, so freezing. Freezing. But that's alright. I'm actually okay if some of it dies. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and just hit harvest, but I need to stop growing so much of it anyway. I need to switch over to drugs, so I'll probably do that in this section, actually. Alright. Alright, it's drug time. Psychoid plants, there we go. Yeah, they have to be capable of walking, yeah. It's almost time for a festival. Let's see. We're gonna recruit you too. Oh my god, we're going to. Oh, this is a bad idea. We're gonna get some massive raids. Wait, do we already convert you? No, we haven't. Or we did and it reversed. You're already converted though. It's fine. Massive raids. Psh. I don't remember if Flake or Yayo is better for selling. I don't remember which one. It's been a long time since I did either of those. Good question. Between sea ice and land ice sheets? I don't remember. I don't remember. I feel like ice. I feel like sea ice is harder, and I don't remember why. It's the one that's flat with no resources. Thank you. Yeah, sea ice is the flat, no resource one, so it's harder than the other one. Yayo is more psychoid efficient, but Flake requires less work. So, Yayo for profit margins and Flake for work. I might actually... Nah, we might as well keep banging stuff out. Why not? Do we have anyone that's like a psychopath or anything? I can't remember. Shell stuff, you're too smart. Psychopath. Bard. You're already on it, Bard. Nice. Just keep doing that. Burn those corpses. Both are really profitable. Oh, this is a bad idea, recruiting all these people. We're gonna have such huge raids coming up. Traff, you're in. Your purpose will be making drugs. Congratulations. That's basically all we're gonna do forever. Alright. We won't even have drugs yet. Let's go on. Come cat, welcome in. Jesse, we need to cook. It's getting crowded. Do I have enough beds? Yeah, I think so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're at 13, so 1 to spare. And that one's gonna go to Abesia, I guess, when they ever get up. How long until you're up? 2 days. Oh my lord. Oh no. Not good. Not good. All right. Let's make some drugs and make some friends. You know what? I am going to put rice back there. Everything else is pretty much going to be drugs. So we're going to grow drugs there. Psychoid plants. There we go. I should probably stagger some of this, but it's alright. It's alright. Alright. It's a lot of drugs. We're gonna need a lot of people cooking when that happens. I think this one is cooking as well, right? Yep. And Abasia. I mean, almost anyone. It takes like 2 cooking skill. So much that we staggered somewhat by the time it's all planted. That's true. That is true. What change desired? Go for it. Oh my god, so many. Population boom. It's gonna come back to bite me. We're gonna end up losing this run because of it. It's Sam the man. The one that blew his friggin' legs off with a mortar in our 20-year run. Okay, let me mark you guys off. Traff and Sam, you're in. Okay. Sam, just grab a shotgun. What buildings you have at the bottom of your base? Power stations? Yeah, they are. Geothermal generators is what you can build on top of geothermal vents in order to give you some power. Each one of these puts out 3,600 watts. All right, so let's go ahead and suspend those. I need to get these walls changed over. They're gonna be really cold while I do it. Oh well. It's cold as Map's got, I think. And now I don't even know if I want to do this Festival of the Collective, because we could bring another person in. That sounds pretty dangerous. Let's wait until the temperature stabilizes a little bit. God, we went from having what? How many pawns survived yesterday? Like 4 or something? Now we're to 14, soon 15. Can't drill for the geothermal power, so you can build them at places determined on the map creation, yeah. And of course, as always, there are mods for that. If you want. Getting a lot of stuff done. Got a lot of stuff getting hauled, at least. And soon we're going to need a crap load of steel. But one thing at a time. Get the berries fixed first. Baby boomer generation for our colony. Yeah. Alright, tomorrow we work on rebuilding this wall. Or getting it switched over, I should say, I suppose. Let's see here. How much of it do I want to do at once? Let's do the whole back side. Start with. Clear infestation, I did, yep. Hives are gone, all the bugs are gone too. Yep. Real estate, leave. Following generations, destitute. Sad but true. Now we have bulk goods, now that we stop growing as much rice and stuff, of course. So I'm getting this switched over to marble because marble has +1 beauty where granite doesn't. Slowly but surely. Let's go ahead and hit another research. I don't even know. Vitals monitors, I suppose. Check out the trader, I suppose. Suppose again. Don't know why I'm saying that so much today. Suppose. We can sell the insect jelly. Nice. Buy a bunch of components. Maybe you can even get the advanced components. Yeah, we can. We'll sell the jade. The beer. Some of the wood. Actually, more of the wood. A bunch of this junk. Gotta be quick here, though, because I wasted some time. You guys got steel? Yeah, you do. All right. A little bit of a profit. Let's go in deck, so win. Thought drugs were intelligence based. Expired surgery. Okay. Do I crap blue meds or just buy them? I just buy them. Honestly, in like the mid and late game when you have a sterile environment and a good doctor and medical beds, vital monitors, the 10 quality even on herbal medicine is so high, like you pretty much cap it out every time that I usually don't even need the blue medicine, but I do buy it instead of make it. Usually I save the Nutrimine for Penoxycillin. Just can't make your own Nutrimine, unfortunately. Here's some things being crafted. Got some new people that we need to replace their body parts on, though. Probably should have done that while they were still in prison. Who's one of the new ones? Firebrand. Firebrand, you're gonna need that wooden left foot, because apparently that makes you happy. Red medicine. What could go wrong? You know a devil's bargain when you see one? Blue pill or red pill? Come on. And at the beginning of this, we had like 5 people on building.
Our community
Every time we set something up to
grows.
build, it went like real. I mean, this isn't going terribly slow or anything. All right, let's do this other wall now. They're gonna sleep. Oh, they're gonna get the mood debuff for this being a terrible barracks. Never take the red pill. Abasia, having a crisis of belief. Wait. Alright, Abasia's up. Nice. Good God. What have I done? What have I done? We have so many people all of a sudden. Oh, the next raid's gonna kill us. Absolutely. I'll be shocked if we survive the next raid with all this stuff going on. All these people. I think we had 1 extra bed for Abasia, right? Did we not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, we need 1 more. Thank you. Let's wait until the mood gets back up. Can't wait for the next raid. Keeping animals safe during toxic fallouts with the new update. You just have to roof their area. Yeah, just roof their area, and if you have enough food, Just gotta feed them. You put a shelf in there instead of the shelf for critical and only rice or whatever. People will go in and drop the rice off in the shelf. The animals will eat it off the shelf. The rice can last 40 days. Toxic fallout can only last 11 and a half. So as long as you have enough food in storage, raw food, you can feed them through it. And they'll, like I said, they'll just eat off a shelf if you put it in there. You could build a little house for them too. They can go in and out on their own with the new animal flaps. 15 terabytes, good lord. All right, tomorrow we replace this wall. Let's move all the animals into your fridge. Well, it depends on the animal now. To do that, you'd have to make your fridge the pin, I suppose, right? You can't just zone. So you have to throw a pin marker in there. Goats join. Which, I mean, you absolutely do, so. You think you might mean butchering them? I had a suspicion that might be the case. Keep the goats. Maybe. Are berries more efficient than normal bedrooms? They are more space and wealth efficient, yeah. Way lower wealth to make a lot of colonists, or to have a lot of colonists and keep them happy. And way, way less space. Also ask for something to put at your base wall to intimidate raiders. Attack them like furniture. Yeah, they're just for the mood boost, and do they do something with suppressing slaves as well? I can't remember. Let's go on. Arrested, welcome in. Doing all right. Had a pretty eventful early half of stream. Randy attacked us a lot. Lots of breaches. But now we're in our rebuilding phase. We just recruited a lot of people. Skull spikes do help with the suppression, so our people are getting a +1 mood boost while they're near a skull spike, but we don't have any slaves, so no suppression. I'm gonna hold these open. No, that can end up being a problem. All right, so we're actually gonna need to make a couple more SMGs. SMG ×2. There we go. I saw her at 7 or 8 pawns. I know. Yeah, we just had a bunch join. I think I started the stream today at 9 pawns, I want to say. Yesterday we got beaten down to 4 at one point. So crazy, crazy. All right, Abasia is fully joined. They get a name. It's Yagi 0. Welcome in, Yagi. We'll probably make a little. We can just use this as the drug building too. It's gonna be a while before he comes in though. So there we go. Have nothing else to do, grow drugs. Look, does it change there? Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Gotta decide if we're gonna fill that in or not.
Our community grows.
And upon changing their look, there's a new station under miscellaneous called a styling station. So you can do it yourself by right-clicking, or they'll just do it on their own if they desire it. George, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right. Let's start. Should I start getting over? I mean, we're gonna do all these, so let's just go ahead and set this up. So we have X is 1, 52% or better, inequality. There we go. Make marine helm, do until we have 1, 52 or better, inequality. Okay. All right. Hopefully start scanning some steel soon. We're at 63%. Bionic stomachs, they need less food. So the bionic stomach one, it makes food more efficient, but there's also special ones. So that one's like a stomach replacer, but there's also all this artificial metabolism. One of them actually makes so they don't really need to eat anymore, but they get lots of cancer. So it depends on which one. The detoxifier basically makes it so they don't get food poisoning anymore. Reprocess their stomach means they need less meals or less nutrients per day. The nuclear stomach, basically that's where they need to eat, only they get cancer. And then the bionic stomach, I believe, is a slight increase. Let's see. Not sure what the percentage is. They're usually about 25%, but yeah, I'm not sure about that one specifically. Recon, why do I use recon instead of marine? Recon armor doesn't have the movement speed penalty. So marine armor is it's better defensively by a little bit, costs more materials, but you get a minus 0.4 movement speed. Counterfront armor is a minus 0.8. So I like recon to maintain our movement speed. Oh, we're gonna have so many drugs. So the new patch, yeah. Got the barracks up and running finally. Yep. At this stage, I can probably just cover the plants in this. We have so many people. So that if a fire happens, they'll just take care of it. Okay, heavy SMG was done. That one's going to Yagi. Firebrand has one. Who ended up missing theirs? Let's do that one on Steam. Trade. The armor all the time, but you'll need the movement speed all the time. Yeah, and the difference isn't, especially at higher qualities, the difference isn't that drastic. So I like to stay with the speed. What's the plan for this game? I don't know. I wasn't expecting it to survive this long, honestly. So I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll just start researching the ship, see what happens. Pause between when you have raids, you can pause and suit up, yeah. Like have a little armory. Unless you get drop potted on. So the run you're in, the Doomsday Rocket in the face? No, that's not this run. That was the Tundra run, we lost that one. Yeah, our wealth is just barely over 100,000, so nowhere near 150,000 yet. Getting there though. Slowly but surely. Oh, that wasted bug meat. I know. Yep. I usually chop it up and make 5 meals out of it, but We're actually getting pretty low. Maybe I should have done that. We recruited so many people that I haven't needed to worry about food in a long time, but suddenly might become an issue.
Our community grows.
All right, that's there. Allow fresh animal corpses only, please. If we have to go hunt a little bit, we'll do it.
Our
2 stacks of rice
community
left. Yeah,
grows.
we got some rich soil though, so I think we'll be all right. A1, thank you for the follow. Holy Copper
grows.
and Mazuzi, thank you also. Let's go on pancakes with bin.
Our community
Trying to get to like 10
grows.
million wealth or something. A cool challenge. Be hard to even get that high. You need like gold. I know in the 20-year run we had a golden road and jade walls, and we were still only at like 2.5 million by the end of it. Usham, thank you for the follow also. Yeah, we gotta keep an eye out on this food situation here for recruiting so many people. Insane to get to like 5 or 10. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing or trying it sometime now. Right, you don't have any parts, so saw wooden foot, left foot. Who else has joined that doesn't have one? Right leg stab scar. Saw prosthetic leg, right leg. Firebrand has his foot. Big one has his. We need to replace your arm, huh? Do we end up getting one of those set up? Or your right leg, either way. Do you have 2 prosthetic legs? I feel like we do. Our people require at least, at moderate expectation, they require at least 1 body part replaced, so. Let's just do this so I can keep better track of this. We're gonna clear all, set to critical, and go to body parts. There we go. Yeah, I can't imagine trying to get to that much. 5 or 10 million wealth. You have to have so much gold and stuff. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it. Well, food is gone. Rice is at 86%. They're only allowed to eat nutrient paste. Sam has been... His surgery was a success. I didn't even look at it. They'll be fine. There's no starvation yet. It's fine. Best gun for colony of blind people? Probably heavy SMG. Turns out we need more food after all. Yeah, that cold snap taking out the cycle of rice definitely hurt. That's all right. It's P Music. Mod that adds additional music to the game. Some of them are really, really good. My favorite RimWorld song is actually from that. Well, what happened was up. It's not good. Not good at all. Badly malnourished. Who's on this? Plant cutting. King Loser, you're actually on it? Alright, go. We're just gonna have to grab all that. Plant cutting. Sad Wanderer. Yeah. We're working on it. Working on it. Everyone will be able to eat soon. Alright. Crisis averted. Mostly. So analysis, welcome in. We use nutrient paste. It's really good because it's very efficient with the ingredients. And they also can't get food poisoning from it. Another benefit is they have to come eat nearby, so you don't get ate without a table, as long as there's a table nearby. Downside is it goes out with power, and most people don't like it. It's usually a -4, but transhumanists don't get a mood penalty from it. Alright, so we're good. I don't know the names of it. Yeah, I don't know. If it comes on, I'll let you know what the name of the song is. All right, let's go ahead and put this back. Ideologies can also accept pace in their lives by altering their precepts. Yeah, there's a lot of rich soil there that we'll get to. All right, what's up? You get your weapon back. Low in food, yeah. Bulk goods trader. Okay. How are we doing on our rep? Plus 73. Nice. Oh no. Doe's running away. Yeah. Yeah, screw it. Let's just bang out this Starflight stuff. It's gonna take a while anyway. Alright, the rice is coming in. That up there is pretty well grown. We should be good now. Who knew you needed so much more rice when you go from 9 colonists to 15 in like 2 days' time? Everyone knew that. Alright, King Loser. Let's go trade. You guys want to buy all of our rice? It's a bad idea. Don't really have anything to sell you. Come back next year. Come back in about 1 season. We'll have so many drugs. You guys won't even believe it. And so we're going to end up setting a place here for drug production. Speaking of, how long until it's done? Quite a while, but might as well set it up. So production, we'll get 2 stoves in there. I never made a smithy either. What else have I not done? Only made 1 fabrication. Biofuel we got. Smelter we got. Haven't made a drug lab. Obviously we have 2 stone cutters. Food table did. Yeah, we never did the smithy. I don't know that I'm gonna need this run though. Art. Yeah. Anyway. Let's get these in here. There we go. Got the uniques you needed for your build. So what are you playing as? How have you liked it so far now that you've been doing it for a day or so? Stoves, yeah, to make drugs. Don't need labs, not for Psych IT. That's one of the things that I like best about Psych IT. Only takes 2 cooking and it only takes stoves. So pretty much anyone can do it. All right, make Psych IT ×4, do forever. Copy that over to this one. Shelves. Good enough. And Rain's gotten really quiet after the beginning of the stream today where he was trying to kill us. Not that I'm complaining. Clear all. I'm gonna turn this into psychoid leave storage. Critical. Set this to drop on the floor. Set this one. Whoops. Drop on the floor. Should have done that first. And this. So this will be Psychite leaves critical. This one will be important. There we go. What should you use as a schedule? What I usually do at the start is I have, at the end of the day, I have either 4 or 5 blocks of recreation before sleep, and then about 5 or 6 blocks of sleep. And then as I go further and further, I switch over to more and more like mood increasing schedules, these biphasic schedules where you split the day into 2 12-hour chunks. You can do 3-3-6, which gets more work done but less mood boost, or you do the 4-4-4, which is less work still, or even more, I should say. But you get crazy mood boosts, crazy mood boost. What's up, Yagi? Girl supercharge, yeah, we'll get to that. All right, who's still missing a bionic part, or well, any part? Bodge and Bob. I want to keep saying Brom. So we have no body parts in there. So, let's replace his arm. We have bionic. Nah, I'm not gonna do that yet. We'll just do prosthetic. Prosthetic arm, do one of those. Is everyone a sidecaster? No, I'm not doing sidecasting this time. Would 4-4-4 and 3-3-6 schedule work? That's not mix them. No, it should probably work. I've never tried that one out, but yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. I haven't tried that one. Maybe that'd be like the step towards this, like do the 3-3-6, and then when you start needing a little bit more mood increase, then switch it over to 3-3-6, 4-4-4, and then we need more, do all 4s. Cook, can't afford to take anyone off other tasks to cook, or are just very low on food. Colonists are very happy by default. You can afford the -4. Or if your ideology doesn't care about paste, which is new though. Well, looks like Randy went to sleep after this morning. He had a good shot at killing us. Now he's just chilling. Ray's really taking his time preparing the next raid. Yeah. Alright, which arm is this? It's the right arm. Saw, prosthetic arm, right shoulder. Who's next after that? Traff is next. Saw wooden foot, left foot. All right. Anyone else? Nope. Fill up those drop pods with skulls right now. Very well might be. Surgery failed. No. Oh, I had Traff on there. He's only at 8. I mean, 8 is still fine, but apparently it wasn't fine. Well, there went some materials. Man, we have like no plastic. Happy we chop off perfectly healthy body part, replace it with a wooden version. Yeah. I don't like my foot. Oh, the other one's just needed release. Me too, and it's it's automatic for surgery. Yeah, looks like somewhere he got you though. That's gonna be a lot of drugs. A lot. All right. Let's turn Traff off from this. Which arm was it? Your right arm? We'll get that. So how you beat the game, how to beat the game. So there's 4 endings in the game now as of ideology. So there's 4 different ways to get to credits. The first one is to build a ship and launch it. That'll get you to the credits. As long as you manage to launch the ship. The second one is to travel to a ship and then defend it and then launch it that way. The third one is to go up through the ranks of royalty until you get the Stellark quest. You get someone up to Count or Countess, then you protect the Stellark, and then they take you away in a shuttle. And the new ending, which I won't go over entirely because I know a lot of people are blind to it, is called the Arco Nexus ending, and requires a lot of stuff. I have not done that one yet. Yeah, I am gonna take tomorrow off, but I'm gonna stream on Tuesday on my day off. I think I think it would probably be smart for me to not take tomorrow off with how this has been going, but I want to, and also I promised my daughter I would do some stuff with her tomorrow. So I know I was down to 4 colonists yesterday. Now we're up to 15. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna take tomorrow off, but I'll be back on Tuesday. Granny, is everyone dying? Pretty common for you. That's more common than launching the ship for me too. Break is all earned. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a crazy week. I've been streaming longer hours this week too. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. If you're new here, RimWorld is our main game, and not just because of ideology. I do a lot of RimWorld, tons of challenges. Check me out on YouTube, adverse everything on there as well. Lots of 500% no pause all the way to the credits, with lots of other challenges thrown in. Tiny map, 20-year long run, melee only. Tons of crazy runs. Cassandra, Randy, all of it. Guides. I'll be playing long after people that are streaming ideology that are going to go back to their main game or whatever, which there's nothing wrong with, obviously, but if you're looking for someone that's going to continue with it for months or even years, hang out with me. You know what the job posting on Ludian's site is for multiplayer engineer? No one really knows, but they've been posting that for like a year now. In fact, a lot of people thought that this DLC would end up adding a multiplayer mode because of the job listing. Hey, we can finally scan something. Plasteel. It's too far away for us to get, but something to put some turrets around for aggro. I think that's gonna be the next thing. Mad Megasloths. How many Megasloths are we talking here? 3? 3? So those are actually gonna get through some of the traps. Wait, where's Yagi? Yeah, you're alright. Doubt anyone knows who are under NDA. Did you ever figure out how to make dryads good, or do they just suck at the moment? The combat ones basically suck at the moment, other than early game. The haulers and the production-based ones are... like, the haulers are probably the best one all around, because they haul throughout the whole day. And you can have up to 4 on a single tree. So if you have someone that was just base... But again, like, why not just have like huskies? It's mainly not great for like a min-maxer playthrough, but it's there for the ideology and the RP value and stuff. But yeah, they're not great. Yeah, it's mainly for the tree beams. Yeah, those ones won't insta-rot, so those ones don't actually have Scaria. Manhunter is different from Mass Insanity. So that event was a Mass Animal Insanity, which makes the ones on the map Manhunter, but it doesn't add Scaria to them. Can't close against Manhunters? Yeah, I have a door here to close against Manhunters. But there was only 3, so... Alright. What's our next step here? We probably need... We're happy enough that we don't need that charger, so... The distance for heavy SMG, I don't know what the max is, but you start getting pretty good accuracy at around 15. Let me look here. Oops. Let's see. So here's the total stats, and accuracy close is 94%. Short accuracy around 12 to 15 is about 70. With this quality at least. So I usually aim around that 15 mark. It seems like a good balance of like where you can actually kill melee before they get to you, and whatnot. But yeah. The range itself, I think, is 18-ish, maybe a little bit further. Anyway, what's the next goal? Like, if we were just gonna launch the ship on this playthrough, I could literally just bang out this research and just sit here and do nothing. But I think I want to see some more of their stuff. So what do we need for their special flooring? Hex tile takes 12 steel per tile. Hex carpet, 35 cloth per tile. Hex carpet is 4 beauty, like normal fine carpet. Hex tile is 3 beauty. One sec. I gotta check something really quick. Just right over there with my daughter. 23 is max, but yeah, the accuracy at that is terrible. Basically, yeah, it's just fine flooring, so it's very expensive. Okay, one sec. No pause? Yeah, that's right. Even AFK. Chair's OP, so it's alright. Yeah, we haven't had a raid in a while now. After we got this population thing, it's gonna be crazy when we finally get one. But it's been quite a while. Quite a while. Yeah, I can minimize the game that pauses it. But I just don't let it pause ever. Do I want to make that? I don't think so, but Chinese food sounds nice. Holy smoke leaf. Hey, that's psychite. That's psychite, not smoke leaf. Yeah, it's a lot of drugs though. Come on, Randy. I want to see. Hit us. Man, we were getting hit hard early today. Frequently, I should say, at least. Usually don't like using the TV. But guess I'll do it. All right. Why not? Because the TV is one of the few. It doesn't really matter that much, but it's one of the few that don't give any kind of stat increase. No experience. So things like hoopstone, horseshoes, billiards, they all give shooting experience. Chess table, the telescope, and I think poker as well gives intelligence. But the TV doesn't give anything. So good for hospital rooms because they're just passive, yeah. Billiards, that's what it calls them, yep. Pool table, billiards. You only use TV in hospital. Oh, here we go. It's not that much larger. They're gonna be here pretty much instantly.
Welcome to the queue.
Man, that's a lot. Are they all melee? No. Of course, our wealth is still only like 100,000, but I was expecting something bigger than that. Could have been a 0.5 roll though. You never know. Good breaches again. We gotta get that seal. Well, it's not super mega important, but all right, big one. You're fine. How's Iron Saint? Iron Saint in 12. Where are you? Nova's bleeding. They'll be okay. Iron Saint's the main one. And Firebrand, where are you? You're right there. I think Ink Boy. Ink Boy's already on it. All right. Yeah, we're on losing is fun and plus 500%. I'll be right back. My daughter needed me to log in to her computer. They're wearing animal masks. Yeah, good thing it's tribal. So, is that all you got? Yeah, we're playing the hardest you can do without mods. Okay. We should probably capture some of these people. Monkin. We're out of granite. So I have some marble at least. Throw that up there. Go ahead and capture them. We can look at them. We can at least do a sacrifice. Gold juice withdrawal. Man, that really sucks. How long until you're over that? You're at 61%. Ed. Yeah, they're getting it worked on. Go ahead and allow the corpses. Alright, go ahead and start burning those. How are we doing on bleeding? Nova Steel still needs patched. Iron Saint's good. Everyone's aside from Nova. Any boys got him. All right. What are you doing, Ed? He's working on it. What type of difficulty is that? So this is the hardest difficulty that you can do. So we have it set for losing is fun, which is the hardest. But then we have it losing is fun is 220%. And we have the raid difficulty or threat scale turned all the way up to 500%. So hardest you can do in RimWorld without using mods, yeah. All right, get that made. What's the prisoner that we got?
Our community grows.
When he's able to walk, we'll do the public execution. I kind of want to do this event for mood boost, but I'm worried that we're gonna get another join. In RimWorld? Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. If you have any questions, let me know. I also have some guides and some other playthroughs up on YouTube if you'd like. But always play on the hardest difficulty with no pause, and then we usually do other things from there. But I have a lot of guides, including ones that are like aimed at people that are newer to the game. Check those out if you want. Only applies to raids, or doesn't apply to other problems as well. It applies to any like attacking threat, so it no longer applies to things like toxic fallout and that sort. There are certain things in the game. It applies for anything that is point based, and I know that's kind of, you don't know what's point based, but if you ever go into developer tools in the options and you look at the events that you can do and spend points on, those are the same events that are impacted by the threat scaling. Mainly things like raids, infestations, mech clusters, but not event like world events like toxic fallout, volcanic winter, stuff like that. All flaps in front of your trap hallway, stop animals. Also stops raiders from coming in. Yeah, that sucks. Why is there a small cell under the prison? This is where we break people. If we want someone to join, but we want to make sure we change them over to our ideology first, we want them to have mental breaks so that they lose their current ideology. They lose their current faith faster. And so we put them in that. Worked? Okay. So we want them in a really terrible, terrible prison. We leave it dirty. It's just a terrible place. We don't need this here anymore. And this guy we're gonna execute when he can walk again, so I don't want him to die of the infection. Let's go and roll him, welcome in. So yeah, it's just a really, really terrible cell. Weeblayer prison. That's right, we tortured the furry out of them. See? The member of the furry flock. Oh, big one. Uh-oh. Right, big one got an infection in their kidney. We can take that out if it gets to it, but we'll keep an eye on it. For work on big one, we're gonna want to put him on bed rest now. I could just start doing bed rest on everyone, but I really don't like to. So, no, I'm not going to. All right, you can stay on bed rest though. What's the 10 quality? Yeah, it's 87%. He's gonna be fine. Let's go on Echo. Welcome in. Task furniture, depending on the ideology. Yeah, I really like that too. Even something as simple as the tables, the different tables, is kind of nice. Right now in prison, the Slammer, because of all the brutal beatings that happened there. A lot of these people were in that prison too earlier. We had so many joins that we had to beat down first. The animal skin on the wood mask, yeah, like the tiger face, yeah. Man, I don't know. One of the first raids that we got after ideology, they were just covered in burkas, pink burkas, and I was not expecting it. I was like, what the crap is going on there? Close the mortar out the roof? Yeah, I will. I will. We did the same thing over here, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Remember, it's not a cult. That's right. Yeah, he's gonna be fine. As long as he gets tended to, he's fine. And the elf raid, people with the green hats and white beards, yeah. It's like some sort of like Legend of Zelda convention or something showed up at our door. The Borg is not a cult, it's a way of life. Go get together and immediately break up, literally 1 second. We had that happen with prisoners earlier. Earlier, 2 prisoners hooked up, and then one proposed marriage, and the other denied them, and then they immediately got in a fight and tried to kill each other. Secret complex of riches. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain ancient treasure. You can break in to collect the loot inside. Be warned, these kinds of structures can contain a variety of threats. In addition, your activity at the complex might draw unwanted attention. I wonder if those scale. Try those out. Sound like a healthier relationship. So far, they've been pretty easy for you. What kind of rewards have you been seeing? Like, have they been worth going? Been getting healing serum or anything like that? Mech serum? Attack immediately. They intend to breach. Man, breaching is so common. It's kind of insane. Seems like they need to tone that down a little bit. Like every friggin' raid is a breach. We've had 1 normal raid this entire playthrough, I believe. Bro, is it similar to Oxygen Not Included? There's some management that's similar to Oxygen Not Included, but this one's much more combat focused, or it can be. You don't have to play it with combat focused, but by default,
appreciated.
It has a lot of combat. We need to go back, actually. Combat command is really good. All right, Bard, burn that. Yeah, you're already going there. Ed, are you bleeding? No, you're not bleeding. Yagi's on it though, don't worry. Yagi, finish that, please. All right, Ed, how you doing? How you doing, Ed? Fine. Iron Saint's fine. Big one, how's your I almost said infestation. Infection going 82%. Good. Took emergency on this guy though. Right, we're gonna sacrifice him too. 8479. He might still survive. He's being saved. So who do we save here? Night Owl with planting arts. Let's just execute him for the mood boost. Big death ball. A lot of free grenades. Yeah. There's a lot of enemies still here too. Let's grab some more of them. If they survive, then we'll look at them more closely.
Our community grows.
All right, let's go ahead and allow all this junk. Rainy didn't spawn the friendlies called in right next to the raid. Yeah, we had one like this earlier though. That with lots of rockets things, and we pulled back to here and it worked out pretty well. I wasn't too worried. The main one I was worried about was Wells Up though. He was really slow. It's crazy how good some of these things are, the new things, but so I wanted him to be there in case we needed to hit combat command, but I should have left him back. Other than that, I felt pretty fine about it. But Phoenix LP, thank you for follow, and Big Ben, you the Twitch Prime for 2 months. Thank you, Big Ben. Hope you're still here. Kind of missed it during all the craziness, but I see it now. Thank you, Big Ben. All right. Major breakdown. So, oh, they're dead. What else did we save here? Mining construction, depressive. Don't care about that one. Teetotaler, Night Owl, etc. Yeah. Psychopath with crafting. It's not really what we're looking for right now. Anyway, man, none of those are very good at shooting. Can you walk yet? No. All right. How's your infection going? 95%. Ah, you're gonna be fine. I can probably just get you up right now. 95. Yeah, you're fine. No more bed rest for you. All right. Bard, go ahead and burn some more of the corpses. Ed, you're all right. Iron Saints. Missing it, so otherwise they're fine. Layer seems to be the way to go right now. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna do this again over here and probably down through the bottom, so we have so many places to fall back to. Firebrand, did you run into some fire? Couldn't help it. It's his namesake. All right, let's stay inside the walls till all the fire's done then. Major break. You need fed or something? No. Serious pain. Recreation unfilled. Yeah, well, you're alive, so suck it up. Oh, what a mech cluster. Psychic suppressor, not super bad. Mech high shield, we do not have an EMP shell. We only have one mortar. We can see if this is the kind that's going to come automatically. 2 breaches in mech cluster. All right. This is not bad. This is a pretty small cluster, honestly. 3 power cells would be excellent to get. High mech shield. When's it go down? Charge cycle 10 days. Next recharge for 1 day in 4.9 days. We can just wait on it. But we might can just pull them on their own. This is not a bad mech cluster at all. Let's wait until people are healed up. Let's make sure we clear this work zone from up there. Go to that portion of the map, please. Thank you. Quiet for a good bit, then just unleashes all at once. Yeah. It definitely feels like that today. I need to start doing some deep drilling too. What's that there? Is that it's a rough granite. All right, let's do it. For days your volcanic winter is over. Man, you almost got max time on your volcanic winter. That sucks. Don't like over to negotiate with the mechs. Sacrifice will be forgotten. What we've forgotten. Yeah. We'll just wake them up the cheesy way. All Alright, do we have anyone that's good at mining? So we're gonna put Ski on mining. Okay. Alright, Ski, enjoy. Good there. So what are we lacking right now? Plasteel mainly. Plasteel. Another raid. Oh no.
Welcome to the queue.
Termites. Tree? No, I've not. No. Oh, they're taking their sweet time getting here. Oh, I hate that freaking thump cannon.
Our community grows. Five hours on Yagi. Everyone else probably gonna have brain damage from this crap. He's fine. We're gonna have to replace some limbs. We're gonna have to make some more allies. Do that drugs in. More transhumanist options. That's our positive here. All right, anyone else bleeding out? Where you at, Yagi? $18 on big one. Loser, who are you treating? Yourself? Turn that off.
Iron Saints on that one. Okay. So in Cosmic Ruin, path in the biosculpting pod cannot fix eventually. Commander goes down, still gives a combat buff. Well down. Great leader. Great leader. People, you're still alive. Yep. 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 Loser's eating. Yeah, he's still bleeding. Tend to them, please. Monk can clean this up. Ed, can you help clean? Yeah, you help instead. Might have to. Yeah, I think range is gonna. We're gonna have to get range on these. What's the range on the thump cannon? Yeah, select it until they're alive, or I mean, if they're dead, rather. Creatures more annoying, if anything. The thump cannon. Rain drugs down on people's towns. Cannons all that dangerous or just dangerous to structures? It does brain damage mainly to people. It deletes walls, like it just deletes them. Each thump cannon hit takes out 3 walls, and then the explosion does a lot of. Seems to be concentrated in the brain. So range is 26. Thank you. 26. I'm thinking that we'll end up in the future playing with ARs more than SMG, even though SMG is more damage output for no other reason but to outrange the termites and then fall back to the other positions. All right, Ed, are you fine? You are. We need you to do this wall. We're also going to need to make some more allies. All right, what do we have that we can send? Not a whole lot anymore, really. Just kind of scary. Got some heavy fur. That might be enough, actually. Won't take a whole lot to get them friendly, because we don't have to move up through like neutral or anything. Those tribals dropped a lot of crap too. Frag grenades. I have no idea. I'll look at it later. Like I told you. Okay. It's a lot of frag grenades. Yeah. Computer's blue screen on a memory management error. Uh-oh. Why does human leather have a 4.2 value multiplier? It's so beautiful and exotic, right? Definitely. Ed. All this done. Orders. Upgrade everything. Sad wondering on big one. At least he got over his infection before all this happened. Need to go through and see who lost. I know someone lost an arm to the Scyther when I was trying to pull away. Let's see here. Yagi lost an arm. All right. Prosthetic arm. Did we lose anything else? A lung. Oh, that's the one we removed. Never mind. Got some toes. Nose missing. Fingers and toes. Nose. All right. No, we're actually all right. Yagi, you dropped your weapon. Why? Why don't you carry it around with your one? What's up? So weapons right there. Okay. Ed, finish this. Finish this before Manhunter comes in. Puts the lotion on skin. Good leather base, Buffalo Bill. God.
You're already wearing human leather. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. It's been a long time since I heard that. All right, can this guy walk yet? All right, so as soon as Wazup is stable, we'll do that ceremony. Is that 76% of the goat juice withdrawal? Heavy walls, 3 and 4 thick. Yeah, so what I'm thinking, Finn, is I would like to try out with a new ending, I'm wanting to do a wealth independent mode. So we can just see how crazy we can get things. And in that mode, I will definitely be doing that. In this one, I don't know the extra wealth, because not everything is going to be, well, it seems like everything is a breach. But I don't know, because they eat through them so fast. It's crazy how fast. So I think I'd rather do these layers, but they just melt walls. We're gonna have to do marble area again. Okay. Walls to IEDs below an IED behind every wall. I'm really thinking assault rifles is gonna help us a lot too. It's kind of a little late to be starting. So good. What have you enjoyed the most about the new expansion? I don't know. I just like the different new ways to play as far as like the social dynamics in your colony. So, for instance, if you want, it helps things like cannibal runs, or like in this one, we don't care about nutrient paste. Just those little, I guess more the precepts, like all the precepts and mixing and matching them to custom make your run to be more like what you want instead of just like RPing it or using mods or something, you know? Yeah, I mean, I've been liking it all together. My favorite so far out of the ideologies, we've tried all of them, or I have tried all of them aside from the blind. I haven't tried that one yet, so can't comment on that one. But I really liked Dark Tunnelers. That was a lot of fun too. Under the mountain, being able to grow mushrooms under the mountain without like hydroponics or something like that. That was really cool too. Huge McDong, welcome in. Amber, welcome in. What about you? How would you answer that question? All right. King Loser, what's going on with you? You'll be fine. What's up is up. Get that rifle. Biocorruptors. It's Biocorruptor. Biopunk mod for this game yet? Lab grown organs. Yes, yeah, there are mods for that, yep. Yep. All right. Public execution 100%. Let's do it. Pain Virtue, Charitable are the combos you enjoyed the most so far. You can spice it up with pretty much anything you'd like. Only played with the Tunneler Beam so far, but enjoyed it. Makes it much easier and relaxed as you can just grow mushrooms indoors for food. Yeah. Biocorruptors are an alpha animal. Gotcha. So alpha animal mod. Never used that one. A spectacular public execution plus 8 mood for 6 days. Nice. Spectacular. Should just pause those. Just more granite. Expand. The Blood Eagle. Moved up 20 spots. Look at that. 129. Killed that guy so good, I think he died twice. 4%. And we've only scanned one thing. Oh yeah, we still have this mech cluster to deal with. Right. That's what we were doing when we got attacked. Amongst becoming an aesthetic you like a lot since played Cruelty Squad. Gonna do the tunneler for the wealth playthrough? I don't know. Yeah, I've been really thinking about it. So, oh no. Plague. 1 second. Bob, Traff, Inkboy, and Big One. Big One, Bob, Traff, Inkboy. Okay. Industrial. Industrial, Big One, Bodge, Traff, and Inkboy. Traff, Inkboy. Need to get this expanded on a little bit too. All right, what tin quality did you get? Oh, only 34. They didn't use the medicine on you. Set it up too late. So Big One, Bodge, Traff. Where's Inkboy? Roll doesn't have jetpacks. It does have jetpacks. Called jump packs. That was added in royalty, I believe. Can jump over walls. Luckily, right now there's no raiders that use them to jump over your walls. That'll probably be the next jump pack squad, raiders. How much bonus are you getting from the skull spikes? +1. +1. Not super worth. We need to tend to him again right away when we can. So 10 hours on that one. This one got pretty good 98% tin quality. Yeah, I would say that's pretty good. 60%, not quite as good. 90. Yeah, skull spikes suppress slaves, but for us they give +1 mood. So not a whole bunch. Set up a nearby climate adjuster, 11 turrets, 1 mortar, 2 pirates defend the site. No. Got +2 skull spikes, so you need a lot more of them. Yeah. We are just getting the +1. I mean, you know, +1 is +1, but nothing incredible. Working on that arm, that's good. Okay, how long until we continue? Because we gotta get you a good 10 after this. 7 hours. Add minor break and major break as commands like resolve, deathblow. Yeah, someone else was talking about that too, or even traits. Might have to do that. Oh, you can't see people with in the way. Oh, I got you. I won't say it out loud in case no one wants spoilered or something. Well, you also content 2 days behind. See you in the VODs. Already chaos. Thank you for watching. Enjoy. Fairly patient without seeing their bio. 97-year-old frail cataracts in both eyes. Ugh. I do not miss the geriatric run already, but we'll do it again sometime. Let's do it again. All right, 1 hour. All right, King Loser, 10 to Bodge. Bodge, Bob. Hey, Bob, lay down. What's the tin quality there? 124. All right, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Who got the? Let's see, 3228, 3622, 3825. So Big One needs to do next. Probably Industrial will be fine with him. Throw in the biosculpture, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, try it out. See what happens to her, I guess. I need to get those set up as well, but man. Real tribute collector. Oh, they hit it when I was looking at chat. All right. Tending boy. All right, that's all really good tin quality. They should be fine. She can't walk, so you can't even put her in the sculptor. Can't throw. Oh, because she still has a Beja. Yeah. I was thinking just because she's so old. Like, how does cataract stop her from walking? Never mind. All right, we'll get a little hospital going here. This Assassin's game is definitely the most annoying. You can have another pawn throw them in the sculptor. All right, what you at, Bob? Bob, 47, 42. Those are from the Empire. We can't. They just want tributes. We don't have anyone. I'm not gonna give them gold, so that's all they take. Gold and slaves. Sounding good traders here now, though. But our drugs aren't done. And we'll fix that after this is after they're healed up. 54, 45, 60, 40. So they're really good. 66, 42. Those ones are gonna beat it pretty. Man, 71, 42. All right, let's go back to herbal on these. Don't want to waste our other good medicine. Pals join. Maybe I'll just throw a pin in here and say. Well, I don't know. We can at least sell them, I suppose. I really don't want to deal with them. Our people hate animals as well, so. But I'll throw them out here. Disturbs sleep penalty have to be increased for barracks to be balanced. At the moment, it stacks to -3. Yeah, I don't know how much they'd have to. Because you're not just getting the -3. Also, they don't get as big of a mood boost from a barracks. Like, it's a negative all the way up until you get to, what is it, 120 or something like that? The cows have come home to roost. Pretty sure that's how it goes. All right, so they've intended to. We have time to get trade with these new people. John. Carry upon to the pod. It's already prepared with the proper nutrition. Yeah, hopefully we can get some of those down soon. This run. There, buy our cows. Thank you. Thanks for that. Psychic animal pulsar. Can't afford it. Someday we have drugs. But it is not this day. Come back in like one season, alright? Have some drugs for you. We got going on here 70-50. They're doing really well. 82-47. Almost done. 77-49. Fantastic. 64-50. There does she still send raids like every day? I don't know. I've not played this against Cassandra's this ideology. Had to force barracks to be only barracks. Do not allow throne, wreck, dining, room, single bed, sleeping spot. Yeah, that would suck. That would be a big nerf. All right. So we need to get that layer defense going again. Another mech cluster. We're gonna have 2 clusters on the map. We have a climate adjuster making it -10. And we have this one. We'll see if this one comes, because we have 2 people there. Sometimes they'll just come on their own after you wake them up. Wake up. You guys coming? They are not. They're not. Sterile tile actually packs the biosculpting pods. You get over 100% effectiveness with it. That's interesting too. How long until this is down? 1.1 day. All right, so we're gonna need to replace that arm. Hey, drugs are coming in. Just a minor plague. You guys at 8259, 9657. You're good. See ya. 9259. You're good. Get out of there. I'm like pretty sure he's good. Trader's still here. They are. Yep. Those aren't gonna do much to it, but they might be able to take a couple out if they go that way. They should leave to this side of the map, so no such luck. Two mech clusters, psychic suppressor and climate adjuster. Both pretty bad. Let's go on big one. 8864, 8061. Combat supplies. Oh, it's a trade ship. It's really hoping that was a, actual combat supply. Seeing them at clustered to register each other's best. Earlier today, we had almost 100 Yorkies come in and take out this, which was like, I don't know, 18 mechs or something. 100 Yorkies came in and destroyed them. Wasn't even that close. Yorkies just wrecked him. Yeah, like any human raid is going to fight with these as they come through. So one of the problems is if a raid comes through up here and this beats them, this will start coming to our base and it will pull this one with it. Pros and cons of each crop just in terms of selling the product. That I don't know, yeah. I've never tried to grow crops just to sell. Bring some and then send them into the mechs. The Yorkies, yeah, we don't have any. Those were wild Yorkies. We need like 100. You talking about drugs in general, or like actual, like food crops? I thought you were talking about food crops. Yeah, I think we determined earlier that flake was the most profit. I use Psych IT because it's so easy to make. Levels up cooking. It only takes 2 in cooking. I don't care if people take the tea. Do you have any videos for Breach AI yet? No, because I still don't understand them completely, so. Breed fast, start now, I have 100 a year. Yeah, nothing about the new Breach thing. Right now, we've just been doing layered defenses. Any cross advantage of drugs over Devil Strand, for example? Yeah, I've never went that route, so. Which food's best in the biosculptor? I've not done biosculpting yet. Let's go on Rage Pokemon. So yeah, so far I've just been putting all these fallback positions. So like, if we've had breaches through here, so now we go behind here. We've had them up here, so we gather here. Have them here, so we gather there. Like that's what all this crap is. And I keep setting up more and more and more like forward positions. That's my current strategy. I have some ideas though that I want to test. Are you over yours? Yeah, alright, good. Who needed the arm? Yagi? The right arm. Saw press to the arm, right shoulder. Mechs are for mods? No, I'm not using any mods that add anything like that to the game. Mech clusters are from Royalty, the Royalty DLC. And the mechs alone are from just the standard game. You can also put kibble and insect into the biosculpting pods. Not hey. In-game tutorial hasn't been updated for 1.3, nor does it cover ideologies, so expect guides would do well. Yeah, I've been streaming so much that I haven't had time to make anything specific for YouTube, really. But I'm going to take tomorrow off. Maybe I'll have a chance to make a couple simple guides tomorrow. The mech ship looks different. This is from Royalty, so this isn't a ship. This is a psychic suppressor, which makes every male on the map have lower consciousness. This is climate adjuster, so the map has -10 temperature. The ship still look the same, so we have the ship down here, but these are from Royalty, the first DLC for RimWorld. Someone bite another person in the eye? That's a good question. How's surgery going? Do I need to destroy the defoliator? No, I'm going to leave it there forever. Defoliator ring can only go out 100 tiles, and you can't have more than one defoliator. So since it's spawned in such a good place, it will never reach our base or anywhere that we care about. So it can just stay there forever. And we don't have to worry about a worse one falling closer to us. But yeah, it'll only go 100 radius from the circle. So if you get one that falls like at edge of the map away from you, just leave it. That's what I do. Because we can get one that falls like here that has 20 centipedes at this point or something, you know? You know that? Yeah, so it's a really good one to... You know what? It would be nice if the bugs spawn in here again. We had an infestation in here earlier, and they're still overhead mountain. They would fight the mechs immediately. In the RimWorld lore, the bugs were bioengineered to fight the mechs. That would be perfect. Come on, infestation. You can do it, Randy. I've only had one infestation in there. I should have probably sold drugs to them while they were here, even though we didn't have a lot. How long until that goes down? 5 hours. 5 hours, alright. True of that social fight. Social fight started, abruptly stopped when combatant wasn't even hit. Heals, someone bit your eye too. like, did you just bite my eye? Maybe. Second one soon. I probably want to do a second one in this run. I usually do, but I'm not going to. I know it has an ice shield. I'm waiting for it to go down. That's what I'm talking about. 2 hours left. Recharge for 1 day in 2 hours. That's what I've been waiting on. All right. Now's our chance. Let's do it. Don't get much time. How many more shots do we have on that? 19. Yeah, the sieges, getting 2 or 3 barrels from them is really nice. Plus, you can a lot of times get their mortars. Come on, Ed. Come on, Ed. Remember when we had more mortars than this? Are they gonna come all the way? No time to check, so. Who has a shotgun? Pink boy. Freaking tree. It's not good.
Our community grows.
That's kind of interesting. In a sort of terrifying way. Did you throw up right at the end there, Yagi? Is that what I heard? Alright. Do we have smoke? If not, we need to make one. Alright. Let's set this for smoke launcher. Let's see. Do we absolutely need one? These probably don't last long enough, but man, they're so much cheaper. Yeah, we'll make one. All right, smoke launcher it is. Move that up to the top. There we go. Get that made. The columns to prevent them from stopping like sandbags without seeing the bullets. Yes, but it also gives them way less cover. Columns are only 25% cover as they walk across it. Sandbags and barricades are 55%. Downside is it has lower HP, so you got to repair them more often and rebuild them more often. But worth it for me to get the damage in as they come through. That first volley is pretty important. Launching a case of stray mechs in the kill box as well. Styling station bug? Are you talking about where women would get beards? Yeah, I believe they did. If it's a different one, I don't know about it. Let's go on Merry Ones and Void. Welcome in. Carlo, welcome in. How's it going today? It's going really well. We've had a lot of raids today. A lot of raids, and 90% of them are breaches. Breaches are so common. I feel like they need to dial back how common breaches are. It's insane.
Generous bestowal.
That bug? Yeah. Supposedly it's fixed. It was in the patch notes, so. Duck. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks so much. Just a few days of watching. Thanks for the knowledge. Yeah, my pleasure, man. Pleasure. Glad you liked the stream. Thank you for the 100 bits. Tiny skill boxes. It makes no sense to me. What's a breach? A new kind of raid that has specific weapons that blow through random walls. It's like sappers on steroids. They don't care about turrets. They don't care about anything. They just bust through. Void, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't understand. We were talking about it yesterday. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I understand wanting there to be more types of raids and stuff in there, but I don't understand the people that, like, in comments when something's nerfed about kill boxes, they're like, finally, I hate that you can use kill boxes. It's so stupid. I'm glad no one I'm like, if you don't like them, just don't use them. It's like, it's fine the game's not balanced around them or whatever, but I don't understand the players that are like, I'm so glad no one will be able to use this thing. Your fun's different than my fun. No batteries. Don't really need batteries because we're using geothermal. And so a couple things. One, we're not using any kind of power that's not constant. Two, we're not using things that like hydroponic or sun lamps that only draw power during the day. And three, the more batteries you have, the bigger those events are. So if you have a single conduit, any number of conduit, you can get that event. But then what it does is it expels all the extra energy from all your batteries on that grid. So I don't need them, and I don't want them because of that. Percent without kill boxes or something similar. Yeah, I mean, in a real situation, you're setting up this city that keeps getting attacked by enemies with guns and wild animals and stuff. Yes, you're gonna build a friggin' wall in defense, towers and stuff. Yeah, it's not like it's multiplayer. It's not impacting someone else. Like, your fun isn't my fun. Yeah, we have had. It's been really lopsided. I know it's partially RNG, but man, oh man, it's been so lopsided. We've had an ungodly amount of breaches compared to everything else. Do we have anyone that's trigger happy? Trigger happy? Anyone? Anyone? No. Like a tower defense game? Yeah. How dare you even have fun? To them, it's your fun is less than my fun. Yeah, there's tons of them too. Tons of people like that. It's like, why do you care? Back to barracks? Yep. Whoops. Whoops. Quite have enough to ally the Empire yet. How we doing on that smoke launcher? Ah, we're getting there. It's a lot of flowers, a lot of psychoid, yeah. They need fire foam poppers. No, we don't need that. Game? No, the same one from yesterday. It's been Echo. Nah, fire foam poppers. We'll just eat the centipede shots. Yeah, I hardly ever see centipedes anymore because of all the friggin' breach raids.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Nat,
Praise the
you reuse the
sub.
Twitch Prime. Count same as a tier 1, so thank you for the support. Just need to get this done, then we can go clear out one of those clusters, and then we'll work on pulling the next one. Psychoid plant barricade, it might be a good idea. Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it. I usually do make them, yeah.
You will
All
join
jokes
us
aside.
or die, Master.
That's right. How dare you use the barracks? So bad. Disturb sleep. Blah, blah, blah. Huge McDong. Thank you for the gift sub. Just sin. Huge McDong and sin. Together again. Thank you, Huge McDong. I appreciate it. What? If this gets lit on fire while we're fighting, at least we'll have a happy death. We'll be tripping balls. We don't care. You can see all the like weird multicolors and the fancy trans-dimensional elven people or whatever the crap. Robot fight time. Again? Already? I just fought robots. It's a rug with styling station where you can't change hairstyle, color, maybe have mod conflicts. I haven't ran into that one yet. Could have, you know. Why are you starving? Just literally go eat food. Just eat. Hungry? Starving? Just eat. A nearby settlement. They want 5 drill arms. No. Give the Reachers some cover spot. They don't even use cover. They don't care. It's ridiculous. They are just they do weird things. So earlier today, we had a breach raid that spawned up here. The breach started breaking this mountain. They started breaking this mountain. You see all this? They ripped all that down. And then when we were done ripping that down, they came down here and they fired doomsday rockets at the ancient danger that we had not set as like any ownership of. We didn't claim any of it. They used a doomsday rocket launcher on this. I don't know what's going on with the breach AI. They're just freaking crazy. It seems like they throw them on the map and they're like, you guys, wait. What's our purpose? Your purpose is to destroy walls. What walls? Any walls. Like, what are we trying to do? Destroy walls. Are we trying to get somewhere specific? Walls. Better than using it. Yeah. I was all for them doing it. Anonymous Cheer, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Convex instead of concave cover. So the problem with that is not everyone can shoot. So at this stage, when you get to here with the heavy SMG, once you get to here, if you keep going straight, not everyone will be able to shoot the same target. And if you go back this way, like you were talking about, they won't be able to shoot the same until they get close, and they'll shoot over their friends and maybe hit their own people. So that's why this design, but it seems like we're going to need lots of it all over. But what walls? Yes. Go ahead, Lord of Feces. Emperor Bosch, thank you for that bits too. Thank you, Emperor Bosch. The walls must fall. The walls. What's the strats for dealing with breach raids? What I've been doing is having lots of fallback positions and calling in allies. Yesterday, we survived a really terrible breach raid by pulling back into these. So we fought them over here. They destroyed walls and crap. I pulled back into this area. We killed some of them. They destroyed some of this. And I pulled back into this area. And then by the time they made it up here, we'd finally whittled them down enough to kill them. So it's like this layered defense now, basically. Tynan just really hates walls. The wall destroyer clans are the worst. Frenzy. All right. How are we doing on the drugs?
A new subscriber. Come,
What?
yourself.
20?
We are building an army.
Siga Rosa. Rosa, I think you're the 20 gift subs. What? Zetcha, Miss Emily, Tolak, Rat Boys, Analog, Deos, Yup, Abby, Mario, Asheron, The Disturbed, Wrecking, Hein, Benjamin, Sandy, Tamaris, Superscripted, Saints,
Hold the
Acer,
line.
and Heaps.
This hamlet shall
Thank
not
you, Siga
fall.
Rosa. Well,
Our
what?
community
Ambiguous
rules.
Amphibian. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Those joining from Amphibian Stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus Everything.
Generous bestowal.
We are doing some 500% no pause RimWorlds. We're trying out ideology. We're currently doing transhumanist exclamation memes. We'll tell you what exactly we're trying out.
Grows.
But yeah, 500% no pause always. We're playing against Randy, all the good stuff. We're pretty low wealth still, around 100,000. Feel free to lurk, participate, whatever you want to do. Thank you, Amphibian. Someone mentioned your name not long ago. I'm relatively new to the YouTube scene. You must understand. I just started uploading my 500% no pause challenges on YouTube recently. So I didn't know many of the YouTube RimWorld people, but people were talking about you. So I checked out your videos. Very good. Very good. Chill styles.
Our community.
Look at it the other day. How's the quality? This one's going all right. It's been brutal though. So the main point of this playthrough was to not only try out ideology stuff, but to learn how to deal with breaches on 500%, no pause, and so far my solution has been lots of layers of defense. It's probably you, Phoenix. But yes, thank you guys for coming in. RimWorld is my primary game. It's my primary content. I have guides up on YouTube as well. 5% no pause playthroughs. Everything from a tiny map where we launched a ship on a 50 by 50 map, all the way to a 20-year-long Randy kill fest. Melee only, whatever you want. More than you could possibly watch, I'm sure.
Community grows.
Is this my favorite ideology? Am I continuing with it? My favorite so far was actually tunnelers. I really like the tunnelers. But I wanted to do a couple of days of each one to try to get a grasp on the main mechanics of them before I went for the new win. I don't know if I'm going to go with the new win on this one or not yet. I haven't decided. But anyway, you join us just in time. We are just wrapping up one mech cluster that we just killed that, and then this one is set up right behind it. Thank you guys for all the follows also. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for being here. So, Darth. Bard, thank you for the gift of Ambiguous Amphibian. Zalic, thank you for the 10 bits. So you were lurking here the other day. I saw that follow. See, I didn't know the name, and someone was like, wait, the Ambiguous Amphibian? And I was like, what do you mean, the?
He will join us or die.
Like, what do you mean? Who is that? And that's what got me over Googling to see. But anyway. Wayne June spam.
Community grows.
You guys like Wayne June? He'll sing you a song really quick, and then we're gonna take care of this mech cluster. Here we go.
Grows.
The time has come for a Medi rave.
Our community grows.
All right, let's do this. Who has the AR?
Our community grows.
All right, Edzilla, Yagi, and then let's go ahead and grab the sniper as well.
Our community grows.
Notification spam's a bit grating. Well, that's all right. Everyone has their own opinion, but I usually don't get as many follows, so I still have that on. In fact, I just went full-time streaming a couple weeks ago. I'm used to having like 200 viewers a stream and getting like 10 follows a stream, so small stream feel. All right, let's go. We should probably wait till daytime because we need to run back. Let's go ahead and we'll leave them on walls for now. Phelan, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Phelan.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thank you. All right, let's go. It's daytime. Okay. Let's see. Where are they currently reaching? So they actually can go through that way. So let's go out this side.
Our modest fellowship
And
expands.
we should be able to just
Praise
creep up
the
here
sun.
and pop that. Gotta be careful with this one though.
Our community grows.
Scotsy, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Also, thank you, Scotsy. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I think
Such fortuitous skill.
now everyone's using all these that are never used. All right. I don't know, Yagi. Go this way, please. Where's this one reaching to? Gotta be really careful with that one. All right. Come on, Yagi. Yeah, we're still pretty low wealth on this one. 100,000. We actually got killed down to 4. Jesus Christ. Got killed down to 4 people yesterday, but now we're back. Got a lot of people today.
A new subscriber. Come, steal
Friendly
yourself.
Shambler.
We are building
For the
an
10 gift
army.
subs. Thank you, Shambler. Card, Kevs, Preox, Genoa, Flad, Unforgiven Sins, French Rito, Riddler, and Zealous Craft. Thank you. Much love to the Friendly
Our
Shambler.
community grows.
All right. So we should be able to pop this. We'll probably only need the sniper. Just gotta be careful. Don't have trigger happy.
Our community grows. Our community
What shooter are you,
grows.
Firebrand? You're 8.
Our community grows.
All right. Did you actually get hurt? No, you're fine. Should have probably brought a better shooter. I mean, it's not super important that we even get this one, but that one's dropping our conscious on males, so. Yeah, it's just the miss radius. All right, almost there. Halfway. Yeah, Ed, you might as well go back. What was your shooting? All right. Thank you, Ed, for your service.
head back. At this point, I'm almost thinking about just taking out the suppressor. Being done with it. At least it's easier to hit. What's up, Milestone? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. How's it going, Gar? Welcome in. Han, welcome in. What are these cheat codes? Thank you, Accord. Oh, my lord. Should I have a higher chance of just hitting that? I don't think so. It's alright, Ed. We'll come back. Don't you worry about it. But we do need to take this one out so that we can go after the other one. And we need to get some of this wealth sent off. So we made a bunch of drugs, like a bunch of drugs to make friends, because that's how you make friends. You give them drugs. Go closer. The problem is there's one up here that can shoot as well. And the sniper has pretty much the same accuracy around that range as this, but should be a higher chance to hit the suppressor because it's so massive. It just has so much health. Let's go ahead and re-equip the correct weapons in case we get raided again.
Our community grows.
All right, get the SMGs on. So on Chaos, welcome in. The outside bar works in real life as well. Frozen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, Firebrand. I think you only got. Yeah, you're fine. He's still missing the lung. Works in real life. Drop drugs off at your friend's house. This is not life advice. Speaking of, that's exactly what we're gonna do though. That's why we made all the tea. Let's see if 380 is enough. If not, we'll load it down with some other stuff and go from there. Only remember else? Ah, you're fine. It's just missing the lung. Yeah. Okay, so how much do we actually need? We need to get to 75. Okay. Plus 55. All right, so we're gonna need a little bit more than that, unfortunately. All goods trader, unfortunately, it's man. Don't want to buy our drugs. We haven't found anyone to buy our drugs in quite a while. All right, we gotta take him up on it. We're gonna kill your 80% grown psychoid plants and then drop to 228 psychoid leaves 4 days later. So the other day when we were playing, before skulls could stack, Rainy dropped 7 skulls on our map in a drop pod, and then we got attacked 7 days later. Ominous. All right, we are gonna sell some of our rice. ABC, always buy components. We'll see. We'll see. Man, I really want to sell that psychite, but I need to make some friends. We can always make friends. We're making more drugs every day. Yeah, let's just make money here. 2,800, Jesus.
Our community grows.
Yeah, our game doesn't pause even during this menu, so no pausing ever, even when I get up to use the restroom. All right. Advanced components, we need to grab those while we can. ABC, always buy components. Grab those. And I might as well grab some of the steel while they're here. That's good enough. Okay. And our next batch of drugs will go to the Empire.
Our community grows.
Okay, let's go ahead and put people back on. It should be safe to do work as long as they don't go up there. It's back to the work zone. Major break on what's up. Recreation starved. Oh, let's go see who's down for a while. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Does it pause when I sleep? It pauses when I'm exited, yeah. Shooting specialist sniper, any good? I haven't tried the combination. One of the things though is there's a cap on accuracy in RimWorld, so at a certain point, like the extras don't really matter as much, but it seems like it could be a good thing. What do we have right now? Work frenzies on lots of people. And how are we doing on those blocks? All right, so I think we have enough blocks for our expansion. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Spin that, and we'll outlaw the drill. Go ahead and try Palin, welcome in. Keep wrong, welcome in.
Soda core offer. Yeah, yeah. We could go ahead and pull these other mechs. I don't know if I want to deal with it. Sorry, I was up 20% miss chance based on weapon, or is it 25%? I can double check. This is a good sniper rifle though, so it's a 97% at long range, like we were at. 95 at medium. I don't know what the base is on a normal one. There we go. Underground uranium. Thank you. Good catch. 20 on the base. There we go. So, I mean, it was super accurate from where we were hitting, but, I mean, there are other factors too, like cover and shooter skill. It's per tile as well, so it gets iffy at those long ranges. It's not like they're going to hit 97% of the time with that one. All right, we'll get the traps back in the main kill tunnel, although we've been getting like 90% breaches. Cargo pods, what is it? 7 slice caps. All right. Don't really need 7 slice caps. Yeah, I guess we need to get this done for breaches. Then we need to expand that. So I'm gonna go ahead and make stockpile zone over here. We'll make it about in the middle. And we're gonna clear everything on that. We're gonna put granite blocks. Critical. So look at that set up. And once that's full, we can start building that new outer wall. Why are the new hats all terrible? I haven't looked at all the stats. I was really surprised when I first opened the burkas, though. The burkas are basically the marine armor of cloth. They're better than dusters, but they give you a minus 0.4 move speed. So it's like, it's the difference from going to recon to marine armor. But, yeah. They're good at least. I haven't looked at all the new helms, or helmets. Let's go on OG Thug, welcome in. Burka has like 50% sharp resist. Yeah, it's crazy. Do we need to destroy the ship? This, or are you talking about this one? This one we don't need to destroy. So, defoliator ship ring only goes out to 100 radius, so it will never come closer than this. So I'm gonna leave this here forever so we don't have one fall in a worse place. So it's already hit its max radius. It will never impact us. So it can just stay there forever. And that means a worse one can't land. These we need to take out though, for sure, the clusters. I was gonna just call in Empire to help us at the top, but scanned underground steel. Under a bunch of other steel. Why just go take care of these the old-fashioned way? It'd be really nice to get these unstable power cells. Inferno turret, we just gotta stay out of range of that. The other ones I think we can deal with pretty easily with very little loss. So I'm gonna remove these. And the Inferno one reaches here. So we should be able to pop this one very easily. And then should be good to hit that from range. Or even from down here.
Welcome to the queue.
Just gotta be careful. And I don't want to do it at nights. Yeah, it'll tell you the radius, and it stops expanding at 100. So radius expansion rate 0 a day, 100 tiles to the max of the defoliator ship yet. Orbital newts like the olden days. We don't have access to do that. Yeah, it's 50 radius. It's 100, yeah. See, 100. I knew that too. So many things that we need to get done. Make sure they don't try to build roof over that. So let's go to remove roof area. And I really don't care if it's just wood for now. At least it'll dissuade. Earlier it was destroyed by an infestation, or one was, because we didn't have it closed in. All right. Yeah, grab that. Ed. Let's take you 3 up again. We should be able to get it, I think. Just worry about staying out there too long. Social fight. What's this about? What's up, disrespected Ski Addict's abilities? Drove Ski Addict into a rage and began a fight. What kind of abilities? I mean, you're not good at a lot. Planting and crafting. Yeah, that one's down. Come on. 25%. No, it's behind cover. There we go. All right. That one reaches where they are as well. You guys actually hit that from here now? Okay. So Yagi, you can head on back. Just make sure you equip your correct weapon. Actually, there we go. Minor breakdown, that's all right. It's gonna take a little while. It's all right, we got time. It's below average abilities. Way to keep your colonists from feeding your animals, to keep giving them simple meals when there is no hay. You not without a mod, because what's going to happen is if they start starving to death, your colonists are going to feed them when they get when they drop from hunger. And they'll feed them just whatever. But there is a mod called what is it? Animal food restrictions that you can set that up for. There's a mod for that. There's always a mod for that. All right, monument 21 by 36 for Stokes. No. All right, that cluster is done. Now we got another cluster up we got to take care of. We'll pull that in just a sec. All right, Ed, were you the one with the high shooting? 16, so you get the AR. And Firebrand gets SMG. Scan steel, and that was actually close enough. Animal food restrictions. Stokes isn't stoked. That's right. Here comes the drugs. All right, so what do we got at this cluster up here? It's gonna make a Lancer and a Scyther every day. We have some drop pods too, so we don't know what all is gonna come out of it. Centipedes, we got Heavy Charge Blaster, Inferno Cannon. So, let's go ahead and get a Fire Foam over here, just in case. Those set up. And once those are set up, we'll pull the other cluster. Fun name. I was already like, nope. Yeah, I can show you again.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Pessimist. Jealous.
Praise the sub.
Incapable of dumb labor. So those are the first things I saw that made me say no right away. Yes, okay. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, yes. Very much appreciated. Does Fire Foam interfere with shooting? like them just being in it. No, it makes the area really, really ugly, so it can hurt their mood to be in such a disgusting area. But that's it. That's it. It puts out fires and makes things ugly. Lost 100% colony right after started to craft your first flak vest. Heavy SMG. That feels bad. Cassandra hates you. She is evil. All right, we'll get those 3 up. Yagi, I guess I'm gonna have you. Whoops, sorry, Firebrand. My bad. Equip the EMPs for this new mech cluster. Let's go ahead and see if they come on their own. It probably won't. Probably won't. And if we wake them, they're going to start producing out of these, although that might be fine because there's not a lot of mechs. We'll be able to see what the drop pod mechs have in them. How's our drug situation? Back up to 90. Yeah, we have so many drugs. So many drugs. Hey, there's Cassandra now. Alright, the poppers are good. How many shots do we have left in this? We have 16. Okay. Let's see if they come on their own, and at least we can see what's from the drop. So we're gonna go to furniture and sleeping spot and spam that around. There we go. The mechs have woken up. What's that? Oh, are they coming? They might go all the way. They could have rubber band back, but hopefully not. Does that sleeping spot spam work? Yes, yes it does. It is super cheesy. And it super works.
Welcome to the queue.
Alright. Yeah, they're not rubber banding, so should be good. It's on my next cheese list for the devs. That's really sucked. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, I got invited to the developer Discord because I asked Tynan where the best place to show them some cheesy stuff that is probably not intended that's in the game. And I wrote a big long list, like 6 paragraphs of stuff. I was like, all right, I'll stop there for now and let me know if that was how I was supposed to report it. And then about a week later, there was patch notes that was like all of that cheesy stuff gone. Like the hugging people until their breakdown was over, the arresting people. The dev Discord's awesome. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I didn't even know it existed until then, which is pretty awesome. The not counting as being imprisoned until you're actually in a prison bed. Fix that one. There's a lot of them. There's a big list. I know other people are reporting them too, but it's just funny. Like right a week after I reported all this stuff that I did, it's like, and I was reading through the list. I was like, no, why are they fixing this? I was like, what? The developers actually fixing these things that I told them that I'm using that's not intended? How dare you fix the stuff that I told you that you should fix? Oh, no. Misclick. Alright, Centipede's the main one. Flame Centipede. Don't fix the Manhunter Thrombos versus traders, please. Traders will ignore them after they aggro now. Let's go on lead. Welcome in. Crap.
right. Good enough. That's interesting that that reaches there from that doorway. Gotta remember that for the future. Squirrels and machines throw you off. Do we actually have uranium? Let's check that out. All right. So these are actually walls too, huh? How long until that comes up? This reaches to... Gotta remember that this is up to... Plays the many hours when you're doing 5% self-post challenges. Oh, wealth difference can end up like change how you play as well. Mechs would move formation. That'd be terrifying but cool. They kind of do with the a little bit at least. Not exactly formation, but with the termites. I can't do that anymore. I literally only have 16 shots. We have no other barrels, no other mortars, so no. We gotta save that for an actual siege or mech mortar or something like that. So, what's our rep situation? We got 54. We can just call in someone to finish off those turrets for us. Let's just do that. Let's do that. Why else do we make these allies, you know? How many guys you sending? And it's kind of like a steel delivery. All these slag chunks. God, there's so many. I don't know if they're going to take it out, but they're going to try. Venerated animal meat because you have nothing left. Oh. Barrel durability on mortars. There's a 1.3 change. I have a guide over it, or about it, up on YouTube. It's only like 3 minutes long if you want to go to exclamation guides. The long story short, now you need a barrel that you can't make yourself to even make a mortar, and then your mortar only gets 20 shots, and then after that, you have to replace the entire barrel. And again, you can't make the barrels. You have to trade or get them from raiders or whatnot. The benefit, though, is mortars are a lot cheaper to make. The shells now are 10 steel less each, and mortars are 60% more accurate than they used to be. It's like 62%, but... Open wide, maze meta over, now it's zigzag fence traps. I have no idea. I don't know what other people are doing. That's what I came up with, though. That's my meta. Hey, we did it! We defeated the mech cluster! Yeah, they had smoke pop, so... Alright, we're gonna get 3 unstable power cells out of that. That is amazing. Sleeping mechs, ignite them from the base. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, it makes no sense. I think they should add it, like, make them expensive and add it to rifling. Like, that makes the most sense to me. Just add it to the rifling research. But you guys got this. We did it! We got a +4. We defeated the mech cluster. You're welcome. Nice. Oh, that guy just got deleted. He didn't even leave a corpse. Just gone. Just gone. All right. Easy come, easy go, I guess. All right, Ed. Actually, Firebrand, let's get you out here. He's just gone. He's gone. I have so many unstable power cells. That's really nice. He's not gone. He just hasn't landed yet. There are pieces of him everywhere. Oh, right. I don't know why I keep doing that to you, Firebrand. I keep forgetting that you are in such bad shape. So, our transhumanists really want to have... As soon as you get to moderate expectations, they need a body part replaced. Oh, no. Mech hive, what kinds? Breach, of course. It's always a breach. It's always a breach. We still have our allies here. Maybe they'll actually take that part out. Ooh, that's not gonna be good.
map size. This one's 325. I usually do 375, but I decided to do a different sort of play style this time. Let's see if we can get some brain damage. Dance! Dance, Yagi! Oh, God. Bob. We got smoke on anyone? What? Whoa! What? They just sent us 70 allies? Hey guys, we don't need that. There's literally just like 3 centipedes left. That's our first ally auto help of this game. Well, I don't need to take any damage. Goodbye. We're helping. All right. Actually, on the first light of the 3rd day, look east. Oh, here they come with all their visage masks. Oh my lord.
Our community.
That's so many of those purple faced people. All worried about some scratch or protecting mom of allies. Hospital next to the incinerator. Yeah, crematorium right outside the hospital. Just in case, you know. Bionic Glug's a thing. I don't believe they are in the base game. Leon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, nice. Nice. We did it again. We defeated 2 mech clusters and a breach. We did that. You guys are witness. We even have the mood boost to say so. All right. So you're actually fine. Iron Saint needs patched up. Ed, we need to get that wall done. Also going to go ahead and expand the work zone up here so we can gather this stuff. Pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous. We didn't even get to destroy that during all that mess. So, Ed... Actually, Ed, you come up here and destroy this, please. Surely we won't get another raid. Let's see what should be a highlight. I'm good with that. All right. We're almost through basically any research that we could possibly want. So, research finished during something else, so I just didn't get back down to it. But so we might as well finish research and shit. Faction buff allies kill their own pawns. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've experienced that since the updates. I don't know if it's still. I didn't see anything in the notes about it, but let's pop in for a minute, see how the drones are doing. God, it's still going strong. Yeah, it's been crazy. It's been a pretty eventful day. Lots and lots of breaches, which seems to be standard fare now. But I don't think this is the one that explodes, but just in case. There we go. Uninstall that while you're up here, please. Thank you. Take that home. Lots of junk. Unstable power cells. So nice. Breaches are way too high. It should be like an every now and then thing, like Sappers was. That's what I think. Like, I'm okay with the breach raids. They're really friggin' annoying, but I never see normal raids anymore. How many normal raids have we had this run? Two normal raids? I mean, other than like super early game, I think we had 2 normal raids. Everything else, breach. Breach. Faction members die as visitor, part of a caravan. You want me to debuff? They come to your aid in battle, though. That sounds right. Unstable power cells are so sweet. They are. Can I weaponize those? Like, seem like breaches replace sappers, enabled mech sappers. That's what it sounded like, but there's still sappers too. Yeah, you still get them, but they're really rare now. It's like, what's the point in sappers now that breaches exist? I don't know. No point, apparently. I'm gonna micromanage this a little bit. Actually, they're leaving. We need to patch that wall up. That's more important. Ed playing poker. Nah, you're good. Got no breach so far. That's all I get. That's all I get. Huge breach or mechanoid breach? Mechs. I hate the termites. So the termites delete the wall, 3 walls in every hit. And so they also basically delete your cover that you've made. And their damage, it's an AoE damage, kind of like a grenade, but it seems to concentrate in the brain. So I don't know how many people I've gotten with mangled brain scars from the thumper cannon. Explain breaches. So a breach is a new kind of raid that are not, their AI seems to pick an area at random to break through, and they just destroy through walls regardless. Unlike sappers who you can manipulate with turrets and stuff, you can't do that with these. So it's just raids, including mech raids with those termites that you were seeing, that just barrel through walls and destroy part of your base to get to you. Let's go and say Jason, welcome in. Second, I thought I had gotten up, was attacking, you realize I'm being carried. Yeah. That's an old man. Man, Bob's had a pretty rough day. Pretty rough day. Honeycomb outer walls of defense is pretty much what I've been doing, yeah. Great tap if you have your base walled off at all. 7 a mountain. So even on a mountain base, I don't know if they fixed that, but we did a mountain base, like, imagine this entire side of the map is in the mountain. Our base was in the top left part. Some termites spawned in the bottom right, and they just started blowing through the mountain. Like, they got through 30 or 40 tiles of overhead mountain below us, not even anywhere near our base, before I could even get down there and do anything to them. Earlier today, a breach raid started destroying this mountain. They spawned in the top left, and they just randomly started destroying this. We've never even been to that part of the map. And then they came down here and hit this, which we did not have any ownership of, with a doomsday rocket. It's like, what is going on with the breach raid AI? I don't know. Also about allies, it doesn't matter. It's just they'll still take care of them when the doctors are up. See?
Our community grows.
He has an infection. He's probably not gonna make it. I mean, I can bring him inside, I suppose.
Our community
For times
grows.
like this. You gotta get those drugs loaded up. Kawhi, thank you for the follow. And Lopendia, thank you for the follow also. And Outing Boy, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Wide hallways all around the mountain full of traps. Targeting software has some bugs of its own, yeah. Apparently. Who's sick? You mean Bob here? Are you talking about the visitor? Probably save them still too. All right. There you go. It's got another one. Oh, we just got an auto join. That's the first auto join in a long time. It's not a Beja, but definitely you don't want more people right now. Monica, creepy breathing, iron-willed, nimble, doctrine of dominance, and iron-willed. It's gonna take forever to break her. We're gonna get a -3. So because of our ideology, they're extremely bigoted. So we're gonna have a -3 even if we arrest her because she was a colonist. So we're gonna try to break her by putting her in this terrible, terrible, terrible prison. But don't know if we're paying out. Oh my God, Steven. That's a war crime. Welcome to RimWorlds. It's almost everyone the same ideology now. Dude. Conversion ritual. We could do that. Yeah, I guess we could do that before we actually imprison them. Get a head start on it. All of our people, aside from Monica, is the same ideology. Yeah, if that's what you're asking. Monica's expectation, so 75%. Do we get that wall done? Yeah, we're fine. Don't you put anything on. Can do conversion ritual on the prisoners? Haven't checked that yet. I'll do conversion and then I'll do the break or the convert while in prison. Then we'll release her. Is she wearing flak helmet? I don't think so. Alright, they're tended to. Let's do this. Conversion ritual, 75%. Let's go. Onto the platform. Space chunks. Masterful. Get a +6. And what does she drop to? Barely at all. Alright, King Loser. Hit her with convert. Oh, wait. Did it work completely? Oh, my bad. Masterful just converted them immediately. Forgot about that. I'm so used to those not doing this high percentage, so she's good. She's good. She has been assimilated. Masterful. Works for me. I didn't want you, but who's your name from the queue? Chirac. Part of the rim, part of the crew, part of the rim, part of the crew. Okay. Chirac, welcome in. I'm sure you're gonna hunt some dinosaurs, have a good old time. Hey, look at that. You can help with drugs. What do you know? What do you know? Let's see here. Got a weapon for you. You get to sleep twice a day. Congratulations on that. No drugs at the moment. All right. We need to make you one of these beds. Ed, we don't have the wood, you say? All right. Purple for more religious symbols as well. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that as well in the long run. I'm black and white. All right. Bed is made. It's a poor one. Let's redo that, please. Ed, you can do a better job, Ed. What is your construction skill these days? 16 burning passion. First king loser. He's dealing with them. All right. This isn't a max map safe at the moment. No, I don't usually like doing that. In fact, I'm probably gonna micromanage them coming and grabbing these components, then put them back down. Firebrand, aren't you the one that's yeah, you're missing a lung. Sam can grab those. I see the hype as black and white, yeah. Yeah, so let's see. The lowest construction skill that's actually making stuff right now is 8, which is Yagi. So still pretty decent. Normal bed, that's good enough. Good enough. Should probably fix this sometime too. So many little things to do though. We also need those superchargers for everyone. I mean, mood hasn't really been an issue. So many drugs. So many drugs. Alright, how are we doing up here? The 60 steel, that's kind of whatever. Plastic we do need to get though. I'll let them continue for now. It's a little worrisome. Smelly has died. Steven, are you gonna die also? Probably not. We can actually remove your arm if it came down to it. My god, it's gonna be so many drugs. We got a third stove, so we have 3 cooks down. I'm thinking we might go back to the 336 now that we don't need the extra mood boost and see how it does. Mood's been pretty good for a while. We need more. All right, let's try it out.
Our community grows.
Put it on the 444 schedule to deal with some really bad mood because we had multiple people die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I think we can go back to this one now. Why not Yayo to sell? Yayo takes a lot more work, and the good thing about Psychite Tea, so first off, it can be made by anyone with a level 2 cooking. It's made at the stove instead of at the drug table, and it levels up people's cooking. Also, I'm fine with people taking Psychite Tea. Psychite Tea is not addictive as long as they only take it every 2 or more days, and it doesn't do like a consciousness hit or anything like that.
Someone is feeling festive. Our community.
Is there a meth
grows.
table? No. Emperor Bosch and Janice, thank you guys for follows also. Welcome in. So many drugs. I think I'm gonna get to about 400 and we'll see. They still have the EMP. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, one of the power cells got brought down, so we need to wall that in sometime. That time is now. There is a drug making table, yeah. I don't have
Our
one.
community
So I'm not gonna make
grows.
anything beyond. I might get one to make penoxylin at some point, but don't need it yet. It's gonna take them forever to get that stuff done. Because we have so many drugs to harvest. It's really insane. We're almost there. 400. All right, let's see what that gets us. Psychite T, load that up. Empire's at plus 18. We need a 75. So I'd like to hit kind of more than that, but looking for at least like a plus 60. For the green power cells, those are from royalty. Those are unstable power cells that you can reclaim after you defeat a mech cluster if the mech cluster has them. And they give you 400 power, but they explode in a big radius if they take too much damage. There we go, plus 60. Send drugs to my friends now. Well, they're my friends now that I gave them 414 drugs. Natural goodwill while allied for you. With the Empire specifically, or with the Empire, we have tendency to move toward natural goodwill is only minus 12. But we have like this one. No, there's nothing. Yeah, we actually need to re-ally them as well. I forgot about them. You sent it through Amazon. That's right. The drone delivery. But yeah, you can drop pod items onto people's map. Well, factions map to ally them. All right, let's start doing the expanding and doing the superchargers. But first I need to do this wall. Oh god, there's so much to do. So much. All right. Man, this is gonna up our wealth so much. It's gonna be crazy. Love the yeet pods. Termites elite mountains with their concussion cannons or weak cave-ins. Some of them can be crushed. Yeah, the problem is they made just like a tunnel pretty much instead of like a huge opening. Inspired surgery. Once it stopped driving by 12, so it no longer does. So basically 1.3 made it so that the tendency baseline for factions that don't have something against you is to go towards neutral, and the further from neutral it is, the bigger impact. So at like 100 or whatever, it's going to go towards 0 neutral by huge chunks, and as you get closer, it'll slow down. But it's trying to default back to neutral. Dave, thank you for the follow. Dave, welcome in, and Mimi, welcome in also. So I don't know like when the gradual change in it happens. But yeah, it's always trending towards neutral now. And other things can impact it. So I guess the minus 12 is the general one once you're an ally to go towards neutral. Request a military aid minus 31. Just need to move towards natural goodwill minus 12. Member died times 2 minus 12. Not stable whatsoever? Yeah. If it was realistic at all. That's RimWorld. And our base is going to be friggin' enormous. But it's alright. We're almost done hauling that up there. Did we get the other, unstable power cells brought? Yeah, they're working on it. They're working on it.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Shin, they were the resub 3 months. That's almost 1 full year. That's right. Thank you, Shin. Much appreciated. We don't need the extra power from them right now, but I probably should just connect them to the grid anyway. We'll put other ones in there. It's not a lot of steel to do it. You're right, talking about that. They should call us. Yeah. Then you know what's going to happen. They're going to shoot into the mountain or whatever, and it's going to collapse it onto your colonists. That'll be the change. We've added a new event. Cave-in. Occasionally, mountains will just collapse on people. Thanks. Want neural supercharge. Yeah. Let's just start hunting off on them so we don't get that alert. I'm gonna keep them with that grenade. We'll trade it out. If we ever need to, we'll just manually do it.
Our community grows.
Man, there's so many drugs. So many. We need traders. We need traders big time. Alright, let's ally another person. Why no bed rest? I like to manually do it, because when someone gets a bruise, I don't want them laying in bed for a day. It's like, oh no, I have a bruise on my knee and on my arm. I'm not going to do work for an entire day. It's like, screw that. Get out of bed. So I just manually do it. Basically, if someone has something that I think it's enough that they should stay in bed and not do work, then I'll put them on bed rest temporarily. Like, here's a good example. Bob here, what's wrong with him? Nothing. Let's see. He has some bruises on his torso. His spine's cracked. Whoop-de-doo, Bob. Cracked spine. All right, that may not be the best example, but he's doing research where otherwise he would just be laying in bed all day. Not even tiny tips. It's just a cracked spine. Just get over it. Who even needs a spine? All right. Plus 70 with him. So far, our best defense against giant breaches has just been calling allies. Just giving allies drugs and calling them in. Like, come in and die for us. Thanks. Oh, I need to get Devil Strand going again. We'll do that here. I need a lot more planters too. Jeez. What a ridiculous thing we got going here. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? It's fine. Coding on breach raids. No, both breach strats use this, so it's since doubled. Notice directly from the breach coding page. There's a lot of questions. Huh. That's interesting. I don't even know when we're gonna have to use that next, but haven't actually had a breach on this side in quite a while. You guys done up here? There's still a little bit of plasteel, just 11. Yeah, I don't want them going out that far. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just get rid of that. Yagi having a breakdown. What's up, Yagi? Neural supercharge. Neural supercharge. Guess we need to set that room up. Well, let's get this outer wall done first. Inspired surgery from Ink Boy. Alright. Let's spin those again. That as well. God, all the drugs. All the drugs. What are we back up to here? Where are all the traders? I need trade ships. We had a lot in the early part of the stream. I didn't have any money. Mood debuff from just wanting to go in. Yep. Yeah. Let's look at some of these right now. His isn't too bad. Yeah, they're doing alright. We need more walls, my lord. More walls, it's the defense. Are you a surgeon? No, but I stayed at a War Crimes Express last night. Noble and the Crosshairs, sucks for them. You think our place is too... What the crap? I'm being chased. I'm being killed. All right, we'll protect you. Well, do you have these accommodations? Do you have a room that's worthy of my stature? What about good food? Can you keep me happy? Click. Go find somewhere else. Time for your crap. 45 centipede stew, yeah. I would be taking that either way. Someone just punch Yagi, please.
Welcome to the queue.
Christ over it. Into the queue. So he's gaming lovers, made them duel. One bled out. Are you the bad guy? Yes. Yeah, you are. Are you the bad guy? Yes. We gotta be getting close. We're still only at 130,000 wealth. It's like we gotta be getting close to 150,000. That's not that far away. Test coding set on that where it interacts with other pages just to be locked in. Just do an overhaul mod or something. Try to edit the breach, the breach rates in the code. Yeah, I wouldn't try any of that kind of stuff. I don't know what that stuff can screw up, but it's interesting that you tried, but you can't do it because you'd have to go find what connects to what. Zilata. No. Woo. A siege. First siege in a while. That's all you sent? Spots on tickets that were left. Let's go. Thank you. All right. They're attacking the colony. All right, let's go. No triple rockets, no doomsday. Are there any shield packs? Oh, that was destroyed. Oh no. I used to have a freaking door there. Is there any more armored people that we can catch up to? Probably not. Anyone takes super high damage? Hey, look, a mangled scar on their brain. What do you know? Oh, they're fine.
Possibly low for the Arco Nexus. We just got to 150,000. What? Oh, okay, okay. That was like, that was the alert from before. With the, I thought we were getting one of those backup groups again. All right, Psychite binge. You know what? Whatever. Go for it. Give it all. What are you guys doing? Hello? Oh, I see. My bad. My bad. Capture them. Ski addicts, were you patched up? I think everyone got patched, right? Yeah, we good. How deep is that kill box? Want to do something similar? So far, it's only really 2 in most places. They were cowering, yeah, from that one guy. Yeah. Because I have them set to run away because of the whole no pause thing. It's a lot of wealth we just got. This game, enjoying watching it. Thanks, Rapture, I appreciate it.
Our
Let's
community
go to Alaskan Gangster, welcome in.
grows.
Sandwich Prime. And Jarlin, thank you for the follow. Alright, we need to finally pop this open as well. Everybody, how did you coax them into charging forward from their siege? We hit them with a mortar. Hit them with a mortar. You bring these in. Man, I really don't like unrestricting people like that. Really hate doing it, but we gotta bring this stuff in. That's the quickest way to do it. All right, Traff, bring that one in. Sam, bring that one. And we gotta work on getting those superchargers. That's gonna be our next goal. What kind of blocks do we have? We got marble. Get that crap hauled out. The pond, building mortars, like stop sappers, yeah. Yeah, if you do enough damage to them, either with friendlies or with mortars or whatever, they'll just start acting as a normal raid. Man, I'm gonna go back to the 444 already. I hate to do it, but until we get that done, we need the mood boost, so. I know I just switched this, but it's already... With all these raids and stuff happening back to back. And we'll get the neural superchargers. That's going to help our wealth even more, but oh well. My building there, that's going to be where I'm going to put all the superchargers. I wonder if we're going to need another geothermal. Do we end up getting all the... No, we didn't. Let's see, did we get all these brought in? Okay, where's Bard? It's where he always is. Want neural supercharger. Yeah, we're gonna work on that. Suit schedule for night owls. Four works for everyone.
grows.
Yes. It's so good that I usually just don't worry about night owls. There'll be 3 raids of about 125 people. No, I don't believe I'll be taking it. Translucent. Thank you for the follow, Translucent. We're good. Yeah, it's usually strong enough that you don't have to even change it for night owls. $125 times 3. Times 3. Yeah, we're not ready for that yet. Eventually, but not yet. What if super base is a god pawn? No. Absolutely not. Thermo vent quickly, yeah. I think we're gonna have to grab the other one. Psychic addiction, oh no. Remember when I said it was fine? Turns out it wasn't fine. Monkin. There you go, Monkin. We got plenty of it, so shouldn't end up being a problem, really. We got 420. 420. All right. Neutral then. We need 73. It'd take like 500 drugs. Trying chili over baked potato. It's mediocre for you. Chili's great. Potatoes add nothing. I'm gonna have a suggestion of better things to serve chili over. Me, I just eat chili with some cornbread. Leather for an orbital bombardment targeter. 250. It's only slightly bigger. Do these get a bonus or anything? Oh my lord, we're gonna need 16 of them. That's crazy. That's really crazy. All right, so we are gonna make some more.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Mortars after this. Meta War. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Meta War. Support the channel. Keep up the good work. My pleasure. Thank you. Much appreciated. We can get more wood easily. Order. Let's see. Zone. There. Twitch ad, the new reply system where you can see the whole thread. Should have been like this for years. A few months back. Maybe like 6 months back. Yeah, it hasn't been around for super long. We just have too much to do. Too much to do. We've only had 25 raids in over 6 years. Is our mod that lets you make drug-laced food? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Maybe Rakes knows. He went through every mod recently. Literally went through every mod in the Steam Workshop and ended up getting like 800 of them in his playthrough, which is insane. Yeah, I get comments about canyons to Ed. Don't like canyons? Alright, let's burn some corpses. This is the first human non-breaching raid today. I believe so. Yeah, I'm gonna go yes. I think it's the first non-breach raid today. We've had some animal events. We've had quite a few mech clusters, but as far as just like straight up raids, that's it. That's it. Breaches and that siege. I don't think we've had a normal one today. Grow poison, lace food with it to assassinate pawns. New accurate mortars, effective to hit groups of bandits rushing the base. Too slow to man, hard to target. If they're rushing the base and you don't have time to target, it's probably still not as good. It's 60% more accurate, but the miss radius is still pretty large. If it's a large raid, or you use incendiary, that way you don't have to hit directly to cause some problems, maybe burn some of them. But I mean, if you have the extra barrels, extra mortars, extra shells or whatever, you can always try it. Just make sure that it's near your kill area so that, or wherever they're coming from, so you can quickly get the people from the mortars back to wherever you need to fight.
Our community
So I can take the 125 tribal raid. It'd be a normal raid. What if all 3 of those were breaches? Screw that. Days. See with valid days.
More drugs, more drugs. That's a red mountain, so that can be an infestation later. Might have to deal with.
Our community
Try to fill it in.
grows.
Floors that a cause not worth the beauty for the wealth increase. Right, yeah. So you can get way more. It takes more work. But you can get just as much beauty off just planting daylilies inside. Doesn't take sunlight as long as it's warm enough. So I usually don't make floors for a very long time. So floors are a lot of wealth, especially on 500%. And then also, for instance, cooking. If you want, you should always have your stoves and whatnot in a dirty room or a dirt floor room, because you can't get food poisoning from a dirty cooking area unless it's at -2 dirty or cleanliness rather, or lower, and dirt is at a -1. So since dirt can't get dirty, I mean it can get puke and garbage and blood, but they can't track dirt into it. It saves a lot of work. They don't have to clean. As you see, this is extremely impressive. Believe it or not, this room is extremely impressive. This is giving a huge mood buff every day. No floors. Of course, floors are going to add walking speed, which is nice, but it's going to add to how much you have to clean and a lot of wealth. Battle. I think we followed battle. Welcome in Frame of Art. Yeah, no problem. So I usually don't use wall or floors until like super late game, if ever. The only thing preventing more daylilies is labor. Yeah, and I mean, we've already broken the beautiful thing, so the main thing making this room not as impressive is the dirtiness, and we can't get any cleanliness in there without making flooring, so I just try to get to extremely impressive. Yeah, basically, if you're going to use flooring, you end up having to floor your whole base, or else the cleaning becomes a huge issue. And then flooring the whole base is a lot of wealth, so it's usually just all or nothing. Oh, who do we end up getting? I didn't even check these out. Tortured Artist, Body Modder. Ugly Mascus, Greedy. Plants. Greedy, we can't really do with the barracks thing. Jealous doesn't matter, but Greedy does. Yeah, I don't really want any of these. 4 days and we can publicly execute one. We actually need some lungs from one, though. So let's go ahead and take this one's lungs. Harvest left lung. Might as well harvest yours as well. Harvest left lung. There we go. Make walls out of jade. I did that in our 20-year run. In our 20-year run, I had golden roads and jade walls. It's really crazy. We're at like 2.5 million wealth. Expedition 20, if you want to check that run out. That was a silly run. Head off time. That's right. All right, so who needed the lungs? Firebrand.
Our community grows.
And then I feel like it was one other person. Or did we get rid of them? Alright, well, we only needed one. We got two. You're 20 episodes through it. It's so long. It's such a long playthrough. Albie? Albie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. More drugs. How much we got? All right, let's load these up. Yeah, we took an extra one. Yep. You never know when you'll need another lung. Apparently the other person that we need a lung for is no longer with us. Go for the time tags. Yeah, I wish I had been able to do all of them in that series, but not quite. All right, so that extra wall is done. How do I want to segment this out? mad bison. All right. What made you angry? Let's see. Is it 27? It's 27. All right. So started there. Man, this is gonna be insane. Absolutely crazy. I don't know if this is a good idea for this kind of playthrough. We should maybe just stay like we are. And then... Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends. Like, how long do we want to stay with this playthrough? We're going to try to launch a ship. We're going to try to do the new ending. Not sure. Tell us your feelings, Bison. Here's that drugs can't help but think about Face Off. 2 amazing drug quotes gave. Get this man some drugs, and no more drugs for that man. Face Off. Well, you know, Face Off came up twice in the same month streaming. Exotic goods. Why, hello there. You guys want to buy some exotic drugs? Yeah, I planned on doing the new ending on my next playthrough, but this one's already, like, pretty deep, so it's like, maybe we should just do it. No, I've not done that ending, no. That's what I'm talking about, though. More drugs. Plus 99. There's Southwest Hysia and Southeastern Hyron. All right. Hyron, you're our friends now. New patch should be the vanilla one. Extra on Architect Run. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. But... Now we have 3 allies. What I sent to them? A pod full of drugs, yeah. 500 psychite tea. That's why I was growing the drugs, to make allies so they can come die for us and deal with the termites so we don't have to. Wow, you guys actually have components? Advanced components? Plasteel? You guys don't want our drugs? But what? Everyone buys drugs. Not used to that. Doesn't want free. You were supposed to sell them for me. World have real life equivalents. There's not really an equivalent to nicotine or caffeine. Luciferium, yeah. Yeah, I'm really surprised coffee's not in the game, honestly. Always shocked. There are mods for it, obviously, but... Ambrosia, don't care. All right, we're gonna get this other geothermal. Okay. And coffee, and then getting pure caffeine for the beans late game for another booster drug. Yeah, like I said, there's mods for it. I'm really surprised. Like, it's really weird that there's not coffee in the game. I'm also always surprised there's not fishing. Like, it seems every game has fishing, and especially indie games, it's like, it's almost a theme. Every game has to have some kind of fishing minigame or something. There are mods for that too, obviously, but always been shocked that those two things aren't in the base game. What else nearby? Probably gonna start trying to replace legs soon. Some bionic legs. Sleep pods. After we get this, I'm gonna do the Neuro chargers. That's what this is gonna be for. Do we have other geothermals around? There's one way down there. That's gonna be hard to get. There's one there. Oh, there's actually quite a few just right there. That one's gonna be easy to get. They're like all in the south. All right. We're gonna need so much power at this base. Will there be a water expansion? Be like ships and stuff, or like, I imagine. No, just an expansion where you drink water. What's up, Sam? What do you got? Inspire recruitments? There's no one we want to recruit. 2 days till the public execution, though. Plumbing? Oh man, I would hate that. There's a mod for that too. I have no interest. Should probably do some redundant cabling there sometime. Surprised we haven't been scanning more material. But we have a base that's meant for like 50 people. We got 16. It's gonna be really hard to get more. Actually, not. We can just do the Festival of the Collective. If they're bad, then I don't know. Send them away. Iron Will, Pyromaniac, Slothful, Wild Woman. Rosias like Magic Mushroom, Tea, Smoke Leaf, CBD. Yayo's Coke, like crack, wake up, basically super caffeine, go juice, amphetamines. There's an expansion on the Ancients, like explaining how they came to be, how that war happened. Yeah, I would like things like the mechs and the Ancients and stuff to be expanded on. Earlier we were talking about, like, if RimWorld has another expansion, it has to start with an M. That way they have royalty and ideology, and then something with M to spell out Rim. What would it be? And how would it incorporate these things? Yeah, that's what we were saying, yeah. Marsupials. Medieval castles. Martial motors. Monopolize. Mermaids. Definitely mermaids. Maritime? Maybe. Mech anime? Oh, it's sandworms. Did someone say mermaids? I was going to splash one. Robert Snipe, Catwalk, Brahms, Pallet, welcome in. It's taking us a long time to get this crap done. Let's do myths and wonders. Then you get the MW at the same time. Mechanoids. Machines and mechs. Wait and see. hope there's another one. I mean, there's so much to do with this one still, but eventually I would like there to be one. This base is silly. Silly base. A slave ship. That's the first one of those we've seen in a long time. They buy drugs. I know them. Mothers of the Rim. Maternity. So you can build your own mechs for defense and offense. That'd be fun. Another 15 months. You guys want to buy a lot of drugs? Thanks. What are you selling? Components. Got them. Here, buy all these old guns and stuff they haven't had a chance to break down. Join as colonists. Grief. If we can find a really good planter that's also a fighter. Nope. Alright, we'll just take your money and your components. Thanks. Be on your way. Almost got this done. We've just been waiting on those. I guess I could have just used the marbles since... It's gonna get blown open anyway, so. Crisis of belief. Oh, it's time for the public execution. Nice. All right, Maddie. That's a big tattoo you got there, Maddie. Count as walls now, or do you still need to mod those? Nutrient-based dispenser counts as a wall, yeah. It has for a long time. I used to make the back end of them as like in the freezer and the front side out into a dining. Yeah. So they do count as a wall. A satisfying public execution. Why, thanks. Glad you enjoyed. I think. Yeah, you can use them as the wall. Just don't have the big thing in the middle of the room. That's been there since super early game for us, so. Downside to make it as a wall, if it's outer wall, obviously enemies can hit it, but... Wow, we're actually getting things done. Look at that. Psychic Soothe, nice. Someday we'll have a hospital bed in there, but it is not this day. All right, so geothermal should make it so that we have enough power to make these neural superchargers for everyone. What's the 245 value? It's not that bad. I thought they would be worse, honestly. Man, if this room goes... That's a lot to replace. And imagine a drop pod rate in here. Oh, I don't know. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I do like that, that way we only lose half of them if something happens. All right. 5-part chain for your relics. Been pretty interesting so far. Yeah, I still need to do that as well. Yeah, I know, Firebrand. Don't you worry. Let's see. Hey, do we have the stuff to make this? Someone else already on it? That's gonna take up so much steel. Going to the final quest location, a relic complex. wonder what the I don't know if I want to know. So I was gonna ask you. Tell me what it ends up doing for you afterwards, but oh, I thought they already ripped that open. Thanks. Yeah. We can't make it there. That's why. He went out there and harvested berries. That was weird. See the 4 on 4x4x4? Yeah, there it is. There's the biphasic. 4 recreation, 4 sleep, 4 work. And that's what's keeping our moods up right now, even though we're not doing our ideology stuff. They have the mood debuffs for all the ideology stuff right now, so this is keeping them happy. In the meantime, new quests are interesting. Dig, Yagi, dig. All right. We definitely need to move that. Eddie, yeah, he's on it. He's on it. Requests always true when half colony's sick. Can never get them done. Come on, come on. So once they get this done, I'm gonna make all of the superchargers, the neural superchargers. I don't know. Seems like it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna up our wealth by so much. Like, not just those, but everyone's gonna learn everything so much faster. Good news is we'll have a lot of really, really good colonists. Hey, you finished this. Thanks. All right, let's let him do it. What's up? Not much. Just still on the same one. I thought I'd be dead by now. Almost died yesterday. Got a lot of attacks, but we just keep calling in allies. Every time something bad happens, we're like, we just call someone else to take care of it. We don't deal with it. That's gonna be a lot of power. Say it was 400 power for each of them in a day. How much grid excess do we have? We have enough. Just barely, even with that extra geothermal, man. Oh, this is gonna eat our components. How many do we have? Man, we're already down to 16 components. Inspired taming, okay. There we go. We got 12 of them. Do you need some? All right, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Jeez. Yeah, I already moved the one into the dining room, yep. What are those? Those are from Ideology, obviously. Basically, they take 24 hours to charge, and then once per day, one of our people can use them for the neural supercharge, and they will get extra learning speed, extra consciousness, but higher hunger rates. And they also demand them, because we're transhumanists, so they're demanding that we have those right now. Biosculptors are 150 each. Good lord. Seems like with transhumanists, maybe it's better to stay with only a few colonists. Where was this earlier when we needed it? Sleep accelerators, eventually, yeah. Those ones, they don't get a debuff for not having them yet, so let's worry about those.
Our community grows.
Let's see how big this infestation is. That is quite a bit bigger than the last one. Yeah. All right. You had no raids for months with Randy. Now you got 2 all at the
same time. Hmm. I kind of want to leave them there for the next raid, but they're going to get bigger and bigger. So under a mountain, you can't mortar it. Yeah, you can't mortar it if it's under a mountain. Yeah, this one we can because there's a roof out there, but that would destroy any allies that we called in. We should probably just deal with it before it gets larger. All right. Do you want to pull them to this area? Incendiary shell will pull them to us. Yep. No, those mechs died to Yorkies this morning. 100 and something Yorkies killed those mechs this morning. The Yayo death song. Let's see. Who was tough? Do we have multiple tough people now? So Nova Steel is tough. And King Loser, but I don't want to risk them. So Nova Steel. Yeah, some of the roof is going to fall on them for sure. Yorkies, yeah, this morning, like 100 man-eating Yorkies took out a mech ship for us. Yeah, but as soon as they start burning, it counts as us hitting them, so it'll pull them to our tunnel. Yeah, that happened earlier, so I'm trying to figure out if I want to do the melee block or not. Gotta take care of them. I could call in an ally and see how much of it they destroy, and then pull the rest of them. Alright, let's make a couple incendiaries. Alright, stockpile, do right here. Clear all. Incendiary shell. Let's make like 2 of them. We'll make 3. How long do you have? They're gonna keep expanding. So they're gonna eat through walls and stuff, and they're gonna, more of these are gonna hatch and expand all the time. So not a lot of time. But yeah, if they take any fire damage, even if it comes from like lightning or if it creeps towards them or whatever, they will count as being attacked, and they'll still start pathing to us. So, do I have enough firepower to take them out without a melee blocker? I don't think so. We'll call allies, and then we'll set them on fire at the same time. Let's see how that goes. More traps. We'll be fine.
Yeah, that might actually be too much though. Whoops. Yeah, we don't have it. Is the Berries collectivist thing? No. It's just really strong in RimWorld in general, so I usually default to it because it's so good for how little space it is and how little wealth it is. Almost done with that, Munkin. Okay. All right, let's get these done. We will clear all, turn on incendiary, copy settings over to these two. Hold fire on all. Go and get them loaded. Oh, someone's bringing them over now. All right. Okay. Sell more drugs. Nah, we should keep that a little bit. Oh, hey, we got a lung. That's right. I forgot about that. So we gotta remember Nova is the tanky one. Let's put them the end for this one. All right. Everyone inside the walls. And we'll call someone and then we'll shoot immediately afterwards, I suppose. So, Iron Saint, you're already over here. Go ahead and man that. Turok. What's up? You do the call. Firebrand. That one. All right. See how it goes. Oh, that's not enough. They did not send anywhere near enough. So. I need you to get a different gun.
Our community grows.
Here we go. Are you playing against Randy? Sometimes that happens where he literally doesn't do things for like a year. Oh man, we should have waited on combat commands. Hold the line.
Main thing I hate about this is we're gonna have to set up the friggin' bills on those again. Do you use heavy SMGs over assault rifles until you get to 15 shooting? Yes. Heavy SMGs are better than assault rifles up until that point. Oh god, you actually got it. Wow. What's this friggin' Timberwolf doing? Just chilling? Alright. Man, tough is so good. They blocked like all that. Basically no damage. Any faction wigglers? There was, but he's dead now. We need to kill that while it's in here. Alright, we gotta repair this. Who can do that really quick? Ed, and what's up? Okay. Then we need to go... How close until these are gonna hatch? It's... due for maintenance. Alright.
Our community grows.
So we're at you yesterday. Respect. Keeping cool in face of adversity. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Pretentious. Agent Frost, thank you for following. We gotta get this, because right now they're getting a debuff for this being a terrible... Are you working on it? Terrible barracks. Alright. Get that shut. Haul that out. Haul that. Go clear the nest. All right. Kill them and eat them. Eat them. Okay, so are we at another need yet? No, all their needs are now fulfilled. Nice. His command is, yeah. It is. Got 1,000 hours in real. I didn't know that. Yeah. Oh, no worries. I learn new things every single run. Yeah, Jay. Every run. Why are we eating slavers today all of a sudden? Got like no slavers all week. Now we're suddenly getting slavers. Manhunter back. That closed. These jerks are gonna let them in, maybe. Find out what's the Manhunter pack this time. It's actually not bad. 15 Mega Slaws. We had worse this morning. YouTube this week. Decided to follow our streams. See what's up. It's awesome. Yeah, thank you for watching on YouTube. For coming over here. Disturb sleep on with Varric still? No, I'm not using anything. They have Disturb sleep, but it's only -3. So we can buy anyone good for this Sloth camp? No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not maxed out, but should probably drag him over here, honestly. Come on. Actually, even better than I thought they would. Maybe we should just kill him. We don't have to stay locked inside here. A wanderer joins. Hang on there, Chili. Why is it trying to give me new people all of a sudden? YouTube, it's the craziest remote content you've ever seen. The 20-year run. Oh god, yeah. I can't really let them in though. Hey Turok, how are you at outrunning wild animals? Let's find out. Serpentine, Turok, serpentine. You fought dinosaurs, this is nothing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he got shot by his friend in the head. Thank goodness for that helmet. I don't think we need to do one kiting. Alright, is that all of them? No, there's still one more coming. Is the other one coming? Just chilling? Alright. Sand the walls. Dodge, dip, duck, and dodge, dive? I don't remember. Tried it pretty well there, yeah. Any slavers that we can save for rep? Doesn't look like it. Well, actually. Yeah, we should be okay doing it. Alright, let's go. Oh Lord, he's coming.
Back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
All right,
appreciated.
there we go. That's the last one. Okay. Oh, did they die in that last few minutes? Looks like they did. Oh well, easy come, easy go. Let's go on Luth. Welcome in. 13 months. That's almost one full calendar year. Almost one month off. Thank you, Luth, very much for shooting. How have you been, Luth? I forgot all about this guy. This guy. All right, what are we gonna do next? I don't remember. All right, got a Wanderer auto join. Chili. What's up, Chili? Oh no, capable of violence. Chemical fascination, slothful. You are so bad. I don't want you at all. I might just literally banish them. I usually don't do that, but -3 to everyone for 6 days. Don't even care. Goodbye, Chili. What is your melee? A 1? All right. All right, Lucia. To the dungeons. I didn't want the diverse thought debuff. Lay down. Maybe we should hold our festival again. All right. So we have so little components. We have 1 component left after all that. What do we have on crafting? Monkin. We actually have another person too. We should probably make another one of these. Let's see superchargers for. So these are an ideology thing. Our transhumanist faction actually requires them, or else they get unhappy. But what they do is they charge over a 24-hour period, and then once per day, someone can use them to increase their consciousness, their learning speed, but in exchange, it makes them hungrier. Long-range scanner, I don't have one. Yeah, the ground penetrating scanner has been scanning, but it hasn't scanned anything super close, so that's the closest so far. Talk about ideology for you. If the thing you like best about RimWorld is the social aspects, the storytelling, having themed colonies and stuff, then ideology is amazing. There's so many things. There's thousands of combinations of ideologies that you can come up with yourself and pick the ideologies and precepts for. It's really, really good. I like it a lot. It doesn't add much or anything really to combat, but very little anyway. But I like it a lot. Spawn resourcer does the game place them on the map creation, it spawns them. So a long time ago, when you first got your penetrating scanner, it would reveal all the ore on the map, and that was it. And when you mined it out, it was gone. They changed it, so now it's a researching job, and for all intents and purposes, it just spawns more ore. So it will continue forever. When we were doing the tiny map, that was one reason why we were able to beat the tiny map. I did a full playthrough on a 50 by 50 map, !tiny if you want to check out the playthrough, where we also launched the ship. And because the map was so small, this was constantly finding steel and stuff literally like right outside my door. You know, even overlapping. And then we'd mine some and then more would spawn. So yeah, it just creates it. Fenwayne's Twitch counts takes away from combat. Especially termites take away your walls. Well, termites are 1.3. Yeah, they're not even ideology. So now that's just something you have to deal with no matter what. Unless you stay on 1.2. What's this about? Take away your walls. Ski addict flagrantly insulted Trapp's mining skill, driving him into a rage. We gotta fight. Lighting on tiny map's a real killer. That's right. We got a clip from it. Exclamation hot 2. Got in a social fight at the party, got knocked out. How embarrassing. Does this still count as him attending the party? I don't think so. Is that a good? Shit. How long have I been streaming for? I did my first stream in 2010, before Twitch existed. It was just in TV back then, with the StarCraft 2 beta. But I didn't really stream a lot. It was like a couple hours a month, that's it. So not really. And I streamed off and on, maybe a couple hours per month for years, and then I started streaming full-time hour-wise in 2017. Are we in Expedition Hot 3? No, not yet. So I've been doing full-time hours since September of 2017. Why'd you get down so easily? Well, accomplished soccer player. Yeah, in North America, but like nowhere near like South Korea level. Yeah. Nowhere near. Those guys, crazy. Doing full-time for this. So before this, I was running the business that my wife and I did, a small publishing business where we help authors get published, editing their work, find them beta readers, getting their books formatted, getting them websites, stuff like that. And then before that, I managed a call center. I managed a call center for a company called Convergys, which my call center did Comcast work. So, call center, publishing, now streaming. Things cleaned up. Good. Defeated fire by shooting bullets at it. That's right. Yeah, I should put that as the third one. I'm not sure what our next step is going to be here. We got the superchargers. Maybe I will just take some more people. Vegan or the meat rots quickly for a nutrient paste dispenser. Yeah, the meat will rot too quick. I can make a freezer, but I just haven't. I need to. How much does it take for all the biosculpting crap? I also have the sleep accelerator. Biosculpting is 3 more components per. That's crazy. Vergis bought the call centers you were working at. Just you were leaving Crimson? Yeah, I haven't worked with them in a long time, but real players use grenades to get rid of fire. Comcast doesn't have its own phone support. They do, but they mainly hire out to other companies like Convergys, yeah. So here, give me comments. Chapters come out. Kind of fun, really. Royal Road site for new authors. I haven't seen that one, no. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. We might end up doing some. I really don't like doing caravanning like that. It's really dangerous at this high or this point in the game, but it might be worth it because of just how many components and stuff we're going through. Rick and Vergis 20 years ago. I think I stopped working for them. What year was that? 2015, maybe? Something like that. Work for Comcast now. Yeah, so no, it stopped. So quit the day job a couple weeks back. DirecTV for 4 years. It was interesting. I do not miss working at the call center at all. Not even a little. Glad that's over. We are overgrowing food again by quite a lot. We could call some traders in and sell some of it. I guess I'll do that. Much support is done by dedicated companies. You work the on-site. The on-site is actually outsourced too? Yeah, it's crazy. I actually had the opportunity. So the reason I left call center back then was I had the opportunity to either, or to like move up, to go to like operations manager, and it was more money, but then I was like, do I really want, is that what I want? Like, do I want my boss's job? Do I want to do it and deal with their, and I also had the opportunity to move to the Philippines and stuff, and I was like, are these things that I really want to do? It's like, no. So I ended up making my own company after that and leaving that over time. But when you look at your boss's job, you're like, man, I would hate to have that job. Probably not. Probably don't want to stay there for super long. All right, trade caravan, bulk goods. Metric was impossible. Yeah, like average handle time, AHT. Italo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Summer job at a high school, working for your mom as a cold caller for H&R Block. Hated it so much. One call where you asked for some guy and the woman answered and said, in prison where he belongs. I never had to do any cold calls, luckily. That seems even worse. Should we just make the ship? I don't know. Do I want to supervise people like me? No. Yeah. Not sure what I want to do with this run anymore. Cold calling is the worst. Yeah, I'm so glad I never had to do that. The one you worked at had to do cold calling? Let's just try. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's just try out all the new crap. And if the wealth makes this one fall, then oh well. If that happens, in our next stream, we'll go for the actual hardcore, like, let's get the new ending. Don't need to launch a ship. All right. Rosier Sprout. So, where are we going to do? We're We need so much steel is the thing, like so friggin' much steel. If that's the case, we might as well stop researching. Is there anything that helps us with that right now? Not really. I can put them on mineral scanning. What in the world? We couldn't do things. Use the long stocks policy. Well, yeah, I wasn't worried about it. It's just the bothering people. Cyborgs. Yeah. You're on stage 2. It's paid. Really seems like it will be. What can I add? There is the sleep accelerators and there's the biosculpting. So maybe let's get... We'll just knock out this research, and then is there anything else? I guess I'll get the pulse charged munitions, and then we'll just get all the tech stuff. We'll get the sleep enhancers, the biosculpting, new flooring, all that crap. Let's see biosculpting. Yeah, you know what? Let's just make. We don't need. Can you move them after you place them? Because I can just go ahead and make one of them at least. And we're short on advanced components. I think you can't reinstall those ones. Thank you. So we'll try that out. A designated piano man. File locks for 60 days upon it enters. Gotcha. That's crazy. So each person will end up needing their own. Are we almost over the -3? No. We might as well just keep using this too. Just get more people. If we want to test all this stuff out. All right. So let's copy this over. That one I'm not going to. $60 yeah, so it basically locks to a person. What if that person dies? Does it unlock so you can use someone else on it? I thought we already... Did we not install the lung? I know we took 2, but we only needed 1. Yeah, we installed it. We just got an extra. Combat supplies, nice. It takes 60 days to clear if one dies. You might as well just rebuild the stupid thing then, huh? Even see me install flooring, maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, screw it. Let's do the ceremony. If they're terrible, we'll just get rid of them. You have a 50% chance to get a another auto join from this. Prawns get angry so fast. This is the secret. Biphasic sleep schedule feels like cheating. Their moods will be very easy to handle. You'll get less done, but you'll get so few breakdowns and you get so many inspirations. Biphasic, make your schedule into 2 days, either 3-3-6 or 4-4-4 split. It feels like cheating. I discovered this a couple years ago, and it's so hard not to use it because it's so good. Late for me? Yeah, I've been streaming longer because of the release of this, yeah. My current schedule right now is 11 till 6, but I've been going till 8 or later. My daughter starts back school soon, though, so I'll have to change my schedule again slightly when that happens.
Our community grows.
Unforgettable, but we didn't get the join. It's only 50%, but... how many more viewers have a new release? I've hit new records every day. Like, it's been crazy. I used to average about 200 viewers, and since this has come out, I average like 500 to 600. Do I think like 228 would work? I don't know if that would give enough. Yeah. Not sure if that would get enough. Try it. I haven't tried that one. Hey, Chill Zone. Appreciate it. Upset and Silver thank you guys for following. Welcome in. All right, I don't care about that stuff rotting away. So yeah, let's do one biosculpting thing. Then we'll make more later. Oh, let's see it. New lovers, Sam and Traff. It's been a while since we had lovers. Any issues creating medicine at the drug lab with the latest relief? I haven't made any, so I haven't even had a drug lab since the release. Can't seem to make it anymore. You have the research and everything, I'm sure. Biphasic was here in the... Yeah. I discovered the biphasic thing during my tiny map challenge. I had people idle a lot, and I was like, what can I do? Yeah, you got it. Use age reversal. Everyone that doesn't use it gets a mood debuff. Gotcha. So maybe I should wait on this until we can make all of them. Utilitarian barracks. Really is the way, Chell. That's right. I converted, as I always do. Sam and Traff. Sam and Traff. Sam the man. All right, there's those bulk goods people we called in. Selling some of this excess rice. We have so much rice. Oh my lord. Too bad they get here just a little bit sooner. We could have sold all that mega sloth meat. Oh well, we have a lot of fur to sell them. Probably more than they can buy. Problems. Yeah, is anyone else having the problem that Llama's having where they can't make medicine with a new patch?
Our community grows.
Yeah, I haven't had a drug lab since then because we've just been doing psych IT and then buying our medicine. That's right. You must smell each other's feet. Let's see. What do you guys have that we actually want? So components, and then all your steel. Okay. Can we actually get that much out of you? Yeah, I think we probably can. If not, it'll be pretty close. Wow, we just now got to the point where we took off that thermo duster we made in the early game. That's kind of crazy. There we go. Thank you. Advanced components, that they weren't selling them. That was them trying to buy ours. I think so anyway. Unless I made a mistake. 40 components? I didn't even realize how much we were buying. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's ours, not theirs. We actually have gotten so little plasteel and gold this game too. Zerk. Oh, you're still in there. What are we gonna do with you? Right, we're gonna publicly execute you at some point. Right. How long? 11 days? So all those components, traders. I did, yeah. So there was a while there. I hadn't played this in like, I don't even know, 7 or 8 months or something. And then I loaded it up, and then right at the beginning, I clicked the wrong direction, and I sold all of my components. I sold like all my components, and I don't remember what all else, but I was like, oh no, how did I do this? How did I forget such a simple thing, even after all this time? Yeah. ABC, always buy components. Doesn't matter how many. got, you buy. So I've noticed something. I haven't said it because I didn't want it to happen. We have not had a drop pod raid. None. Zero. Since they made it so that termites can't be part of drop pods, we have not had any. I don't know why. Also, this is the first time we haven't had turrets, though. Knock on wood or something. I find it really weird. Are they linked to turrets now? If I build a turret, we suddenly gonna have drop pod raids? No, the problem is we just have breaches. That's all we have, just breaches. All day. How many breaches we had today? 10? Could been glitter world medicine. So, I don't know. We haven't had any drop pod raids. It's weird. Overconfidence, something, something, something. A drop pod raid without turrets in the new patch? Okay, thank you. So it's just random for us. It's really
Remind yourself
strange.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
But we may, it seems like we've got 90% breaches. Breach. Could just make some turrets and see if it happens out of some. You know, same thing with your new colony. You've got no drop raids, but tons of breaches. Yeah, I think the breach raids, I think they've overdone it with that a little bit. It's like maybe they're just doing that, testing it, you know, but I don't know. Seems crazy how many. You got a full melee. Oops, all scythers. Yeah, those are the worst. Build a turret now, see what happens for science. I don't seem to build turrets very often. Not anymore. I used to because of sappers, but now it's like breaches don't care about turrets, so. Time to grow drugs again. We got all our breach raids. Gotten only one drop pod raid though. Yeah, I don't know. It's just breach. Only breaches for us, pretty much. Price on overconfidence has been raised. It has, and there's a cooldown attached now. Yeah. Just raise it a little. Just a little. Drugs for you. Yeah, I was thinking about that before, but we haven't ran into anyone that's really good at planting for a while. I mean, I guess they don't have to be good at planting to make them do it, but to raid like a day after regular one, same faction, and no breaches. It's so random. Hey, our first dug too deep. Sorry, big one. I ran you the wrong way. There's a hospital right here. Excuse me, Bard. Let's just drop the big one. All right. 5 hours. King loser. Tens. Ed's bleeding too. It's because Nova was headed there. Nova with their friggin' bruises was heading there. All right. Ed, let's have you patched up here. Probably would have been better off just leaving everyone wherever they were. I know, big one keeps getting... Oh, there's one left. What? He lives here now. He got back up. Excuse me. Thank you. went all right, I believe. Start welding. It scares you. Think the damage tech item is about to blow up. I can see that. And we really ate through our steel supply too. Alright, we'll set this to mine. What else we got to mine? So I got this, but I mean we can fill that in. As long as we're fast about it. Should be fine. Surely no infestation's gonna spawn there in the couple of seconds that'll be gone. Right? Big one, you're back up. That didn't take long. There you go. Who is our miner? Ski addict. Alright, get that ski addict. Well, yeah, he was on his way. Sorry. Wanted to drop the big one. So we gotta get this filled in immediately. I don't want an infestation inside our base. Maybe there's even more steel behind it. Oh, social fight. Nope. Very little steel left there. So what was this about? Monkin? Monkin installed Turok's construction skill. Driving Turok into a rage. What's Turok's construction skill? It's a 3. Just... It's a true statement. Can't get mad about that. Well, you can, but you shouldn't. 3. How are we doing on these? Well, we should have a lot of components now, speaking of steel. So let's... If we want to test out the new flooring too, I guess we need to grow a lot of cotton. Schedule for meditation and animatry can do that work normally. Recreation fully. Or what is the... So schedule as you normally would, only instead of recreation, just put meditation. Meditation does refill recreational needs. So you can use the same one or whatever one you're currently using. Just replace the pink with meditation for the green. Or do half and half or whatever. But meditation will fill that role, yeah. The 3, he can build traps, though. Don't make fun of him. We need so much steel. Rating in industry, or do you only want to do that every few days? Since you won't be on tomorrow, that'd be a good idea today. I can do that, yeah. What, a hospital with more than one bed? Could do that, even if it's just normal beds at this stage. At some point, we need to replace those with actual hospital beds, but again, steel is the concern at the moment. Masterwork? Look at you. Stuff in the top left corner. Which one? This? Insect jelly and glow pods or something else? Those are from infestation. Oh, these? I'm probably moving every time before I get to it. What are they playing? Out of curiosity. Am I saving steel for? I want to have enough to make biosculptures for everyone. These are neural superchargers. These are a new thing in ideology. Our people need them or else they'll get unhappy. But what they do is they increase consciousness level and they increase learning speed, but they make people hungrier. New world. I'll look, yeah, I'll look. I had someone in mind too, but I'll look. If my person's not on, I'll get your person. That sounds good with you. Yeah, so the reason I'm saving is apparently when you get one bio-sculpting thing, like and you use it, the other people want them after that or something. So we need a lot of steel. I could start mining the steel on the map randomly. I'm just worried about people being out and about, but how expensive are they? They take 400 power, or they drain 400 power when you use them. They're 50 steel and 4 components, so very component heavy. All right, I'm gonna do this. I don't know if I should, but I'm going to. We need steel. It was -6 for us, the debuff. Maybe it depends on your expectations. Oh, do you mean the -4 for the biosculpting? I thought you were talking about this one. So the biosculpting is a -4. Yeah, the 4 components is what really sucks, yeah. Royal Tribute Collector. Don't care about those. Can't we, like, pick up a deep drill and just ram it inside this mountain? So there's 5 components each? Really? That's crazy. Oh, that's Vitals Monitor. Man, 5 components each. You need 1 per bed. You can't hook multiple up like you can with the Vitals Monitor. That's pretty rough. Seems like the transhumanist people. What? Everyone has a supercharge. Just go use it. Seems like transhumanist people might be better off staying low on the colonist numbers. Scan mining team. Yeah, maybe. Makes the most money selling wise. That you can do yourself. Art is a pretty good one. Art and drugs, or if you have like textiles, you can make corsets, top hats, capes. Those are all good. I usually prefer corsets. Single one sells for a crap load. Takes a lot of work to make though. So a lot of times I'll make double strand corsets, or I'll just sell drugs. If you don't have any of that, or you have someone that's good at art, you can just make artwork and sell that. Transhumanists are super expensive, yeah. Work in one direction, yeah. It's like a hair salon thing or whatever. Pharmaceuticals. The real money is in pharmaceuticals, that's right.
Our community grows.
Oh no. I was on 4X. They're probably already close. Oh my god, this is the first one that's not a breach in so long. It's just a normal raid. That's our first normal raid of the entire day. We got so many breaches. How many of them were there? 67. Let's fight them. We don't need allies. We got this. This is a good conclusion to the stream. Look how tightly grouped they are. Good thing I didn't mine that steel. Why wall off the mortars? Because earlier I didn't, and oh crap, hypothermia. Earlier I didn't, and they kept getting destroyed with things getting in the base. Breaches, bugs, all kinds of stuff. Oh, right. No, that's not what I meant. Whoops. I'm not used to there being two things you can do.
All right. Let's see if any of these hits. Almost a nice raid. Here they go. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not good. Bad. Woo! Alright, that's good. Good. So how many are actually going to make it to us? Maybe like 50? Let's see if we get overran. So I need to make this larger. Alright. The incendiary launcher's ready. That's a long line of guys coming from down there and up here as well. It's fine. You guys alright? You're not like bleeding or something, right? No, you're fine. I don't think we need combat command, but I might go ahead and use it just in case. So. Sure as you have seen, planes 3 are dead in the first 4 hours starting to run. So they had no issues waiting before the DLC release. I kept really low wealth for a really long time. We were under like 40,000 wealth for the first couple of in-game years. We're still only at like 150,000 wealth. Plus I've layered my defenses. Started doing that a lot, which has helped. Alright. Get the melee ones, get the melee ones. And they're just running over the top of us, what? Alright, that was pretty messy. Boys bleeding. You can just self-tend. Are you tending to yourself? Okay. Bard's bleeding. They're stabilized. King Loser, deal with Bard. You're fine. You can go. You're not bleeding. You're fine as well. You're okay. You're bleeding, so line on up. You're
Our
good.
community grows.
Key addict is good. You're good. You're good. You're good. What's up? Can you deal with them actually? Tend to them, thank you. Monkin needs healed up. Loser, deal with Monkin. Bard is healed up. Big one's not bleeding. Ed's not bleeding. Alright, Ed, capture that. Capture this. Alright. Why is the trap tunnel so short? Well, because 95% of our friggin' raids are breaches that don't use the tunnel anyway. So, we haven't needed anything. It's like sandbags and barriers, but it gives them less cover. Sandbags and barriers do the same thing, but they give 55% cover, and columns only give 25%. So I'm giving the enemies way less cover than you would with other stuff. King Loser, you are bleeding. Go ahead and tend to yourself.
All right. Okay, now we're good. Capture. Oh, okay. Sort them out after. Floor, not having to clean is something that should be patched out. No. Because, I mean, you still get the -1 for it being dirty, so you can only get your impressiveness so high doing it, but... Turrets to fire on breaches if they're in multiple locations, though. Yeah, but turrets are god-awful, and they fall, like, so quickly. So, why no turrets? It's not worth the wealth that they add anymore. So, instead of, like, a couple turrets, I could have another person. So, I'll probably add them at some point, but we just haven't needed them yet. Make dirt on floors less ugly. Nerf dirt. All right, are we patched up? All right. I think we're good. Is that a green pool noodle? It is. Have an IRL raid. But yeah, a lot of people that I see that play on 500%, especially that stream it, they don't stay super low on wealth. That's like the trick on 500%. You want it to be easier. All right. Well, I need to go. It's way past time. We gotta get some food. My family. So let me say before anything else happens, we killed a raid of 68 people. That's good. All right, recording stopped. All right, guys, thank you for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. Stream is what I do to support my family. So if you hung out any amount of time tonight, help towards that. Like I said, it is much appreciated. I am taking tomorrow off. I thought about not doing it, but I promised my daughter to do some stuff with her. Let's raid someone really quick. I won't be able to stay over there, but if you'll join me in the raid, that would be awesome. Oh, she's not inside me. Let me see if they're on. All right, so I'm gonna return the favor. I've never raided them before. You guys have already been over there plenty of times, I'm sure. The person I was planning on raiding tonight was Baru. If he was on, he raided me, which is a much bigger raid than I can do to him. That's who I was playing tonight. You can let me know and I'll add them to my list though, R-squared. All right, join me in the raid. Go say hello to them. They're playing RimWorlds. I'm sure you know them. There's information if you want to spam it to them on your way over. At least say hello to them. Let them know who sent you. Say one of those messages. I'll be live again. The plan is probably on Tuesday. I'm usually not live again until Wednesday, but I'll probably be back on Tuesday. I'll let you guys know on Discord and all that good stuff. If you need more RimWorld from me, I have a bunch of 500% no pause completed challenge runs up on YouTube. Some crazy stuff on there. RimWorld guides, all that good stuff. But anyway, thank you guys again. Have a good rest of your day or night. Whatever it is, wherever you are, I'll see you next time. It's probably going to be 11 a.m. Eastern Time, Tuesday morning. I'll see you right now over at Baru Stream. Have a good night.